No. Hey, Kristen. Anytime game. Thank you.
Yeah, he said anytime game.
Okay, well, he must have been closer to you. Whoa, Nelly. Hello, Thunder.
Kristen says I'm loud. I'm loud? What?
He might have had you turned up. It's all good. We'll figure it out.
No, Kristen's on.
I mean, Packrat might have had you turned up. Is what I mean.
I'm louder than Honey even. Wow, normally I'm the super quiet one.
I know. I can
Sounds
always
normal.
adjust you down a little bit. Grumble.
Good
Oh.
morning.
I am talking
Morning.
normal.
This sounds like a crawl out of bed and hit start stream.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those today.
That never happens.
That's what I did.
I'm very familiar with that concept.
I feel like we're all very familiar with that. It's like, wait, I gotta be live soon. Let me sneak in a nap. Or sleep as long as I can.
Why do I?
Well, yeah, and he has that owie toe. Oh, so cute. It's not a skid. You guys have outfits on your matching.
What?
Your clothes are like winter jammies.
Oh, that.
There should be a set for you in a chest.
Okay.
It's there in storage somewhere.
Man,
Okay,
they're already
I'll
taking
find it.
damages too.
Oh man. I said just having the walls enclosed. It's like a whole different whatever. A whole new world. I'm like, what the heck is happening here?
A
It's
whole
spun
new
around and-
robe.
Yeah, and this is supposed to be temporary. As far as whether it actually is or not, we don't know. But
yeah, That's
just
easier
we kind of
said.
had to enclose it because danger.
Yeah, we
Okay, I
live in
got-
an industrial society now. This is now prison TFC.
Right? Is this a...
I had to build this in a hurry.
Oh yeah, speaking of tornadoes,
Are we
behind you,
talking
honey.
about those?
look behind you, honey.
What the...
One's trying to form as far as whether it will or not.
Holy cow. I'm like, what the heck? The clouds are broken and stuck in space. What? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, if you look up, normally the clouds that are over us aren't there at the minute. It's because
Yeah.
it's apparently tornado season.
So, okay. Is this that I am standing upon just a wood storage, or is this a kiln?
That's
Okay.
apparently going to be the charcoal
Oh,
pit.
did he make it?
As far as when it's going to get
It's
filled, it'll
huge.
be a few.
It is huge, which is why I was.
Why is
inquiring.
nothing learned from? Okay, all right, we're gonna have to section it off.
Well, that's what I'm guessing is that it's the charcoal pit.
Thank you, Ian. We gotta section it off now because it's too big. Because that takes forever to fill.
Oh no, we're good.
We can.
What do you
we
mean
can
no?
fill
What
it.
do you mean no?
Leave it like it is. It's about
But
to
I
get
want
fixed
charcoal.
and everything. I know. So I mean, leave it like it is. it's going to be okay because we have fast-growing trees, and one of
Yeah.
the things I'm working on is setting up the create thing to start dealing with that. It'll be
Okay.
a short bit, but that's the plan.
I was just gonna say we do have fast growing trees. We can make it
I
happen.
would-
Okay.
Even if we have fast-growing trees, I would still rather it be sectioned into a stack per section, you know? Or like
I-
64. or
Temporarily,
something.
we can section it off and make a smaller section in there.
Whoa.
mean-
Okay. I'm sorry.
Does it
Eventually,
Thank you,
that will
hon.
be fine.
Whoa.
Whoa.
does it also takes longer to burn into the charcoal too if it's bigger, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think it's always the same amount.
Yeah, I think he's right on that one. I think it's about the same
Okay.
same every time.
Okay. I have a lot of questions.
Okay.
Ask
Um,
away.
I've sort of figured things out as I've walked around and figured out where things are and all that stuff. But then I come up here, and did we really have to cull the bison that much, or did we lose them in the storms? I feel like we had at least 50%.
Explain, Pack.
What?
Oh, pack happened.
What I do?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Hold on. I was looking
She's
at
asking
something.
about the bison and what happened to all the
I
bison.
feel like the bison are greatly diminished from, like, did they get seriously culled? We don't need that
I wonder
much.
if Pack
Oh.
remembers why I said explain,
Oh,
Pack.
I remember.
Okay.
So, here's the deal with the bison.
Okay.
They're very well programmed.
Oh,
They did a
no.
great job. So, if you go in there, or if you happen to accidentally tap one, okay? Which I had to do because I had to get all the snow out from in there, which there was a lot of, and they were standing on it. So I'm
Pissed
trying to
them off.
clean up the snow that's underneath them, and I tapped one. And when I tapped the one, I knew to run, and I did, right outside of here. Then it rushed me and hit the fence and three of his buddies. Three of his buddies
no!
then attacked him back, and they attacked each other, and over, and over, and over, till there was like two left.
Oh,
It was Highlander Bison Edition.
Yeah, pretty much.
no. Oh, no. There could be
So be very, very careful around the bison. They are very good for getting lots and lots of food in a hurry. Their food is very, very cheap and easy to produce. But one wrong move,
Yeah.
bye bison.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, good lord, what the heck happened to the bison? Because before I left, I was thinking, Jiminy crickets, we got meat forever. You don't even have to breed these suckers. We just kill off one periodically, one a session. But then I come back and I'm like, this is distinctly lessened than it was, than I remembered it. So then I'm thinking, well, we had storms, we had snow. Did we really need to kill all those, or was it?
Oh no, we did not intend to.
Okay, I like how Pac is like, we did not intend to. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that was fun and exciting, I'm sure. So they
It
just
was
started killing
surprising,
each
that's for
other.
sure.
Bison riot. Yeah, apparently. Hi, Vanilla. Isn't that vanilla mob behavior? You hit me, I hit back, regardless of source. Well, I don't think that's the thing. I think
That's
it's the fact
how. That's how the skeletons do. They're
Yeah.
really the only ones in the
But
game that
they're
can
not
hit other
skeletons.
stuff normally. Yeah.
I would have thought that they'd all attack, not just the one, and that they'd be, not going after each other, but okay, that's fine. More like piglin.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is now even the piglin don't like start hitting
Hi,
on
enemy
each
girl.
other. That's a skelly thing. Yeah. Skellies don't care. Skellies get pissed off on everybody's fair game, which I actually kind of like.
You like the skeletons hitting you?
Well, I like the skeletons going berserk and hitting anything and everything, even fellow one day.
Okay, that
man is
yeah.
sickly, and it's bad.
Oh no, Banini! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I first read, "Hi hon, I'm still sicky," and read "sticky," and I'm like, okay, you getting into the fudge? What? I knew you didn't feel good. That's not good for you. Gotcha. Okay, that makes infinitely more sense. Pack rat.
Yeah.
I was very careful.
What'd
Okay.
you do?
I updated the crumble cookie treat stream because it's a weekly. It's a super fast thing to do. But I did it before we were live, and I focused really hard on the add treat button and not the place order button.
Good call.
Good job, honey.
Yesterday, when I was sorting the budget, I'm like, damn, I was going through the charges since the last time I sorted the budget. It was like, basically, honey, you eat it. Went through my head. Yeah, that's right.
It's apparently an easy thing to do, so don't be too hard on yourself.
Well, it ain't as easy as I thought. Because I was looking at that today going, now how the hell? Oh, okay, right here.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how you did that, hon.
It does say place order. It's just, so the thing that you hit, add treat, is a box that I have to move around to like be able
Yeah,
to
it's
hit
you
buttons
add it
and
as an
stuff.
add-on to your browser.
Right. But you have to pick up that box and move it depending on where like the order button lands and stuff. So I had moved it to place the order or to go to the cart to proceed, and they ended up being right next to each other. And I'm like, okay, now I gotta go ahead and get it. And in my head I'm thinking, okay, I gotta get this placed, but I had to get it added, not placed. But yeah, and I hit the one. But part of it was well, the whole thing was user error, but yeah. Well, I know you got the convention plague, but, you know, the fact that you still got it. You know, Sir Twilight and I were actually talking about this on the phone yesterday. I had the joy of picking up my granddaughter from school yesterday. Because the kiddos had a plumber coming out. So Sir Twilight, they had a leak in a gasket broke or something like that. A sealy thing broke in there on the toilet, so it was leaking. So Sir Twilight, they got a new toilet. Yeah, Twilight went to set up the new toilet, and it didn't go well apparently. Oh, I see you're setting up a drying mat under.
Oh, I haven't heard this yet.
Well, I heard it when we dropped her off. So, because Pop was like, so what happened here? He says, well, it didn't go well when I did it, apparently. So, because whatever seal was cracked or broken when he put the new one down, I don't know. It also didn't get seated right. And so, yeah. So, the new toilet was leaking and couldn't be used, and that one was on Sir Twilight. So he was like, yeah, well, I've got plumbers coming. And then he also, you know how we had some issues with the plumbing there where you would hear the bubbling up from no matter, you know, and we had to just kind of clear it. Okay, well, you would often hear like burbling and bubbling from other parts of the house.
Okay.
Well, he's like, the basement sink is filling up with the kitchen water as the kitchen water drains. The basement sink is filling up. So they didn't have any, you know, sewage backing up, but they had that backing up, and they've tried clearing it and whatever, and they just like, so they're gonna ask him to take a look at that while he's here to deal with the toilet. So anyway, they ended up scheduling it And the only time they could come out was between noon and 3. And he explained, I got to get my kiddo. Well, we'll try to be there as early as we can, but noon and 3 is the best we can do. Consequently, at 9 o'clock, I'm on the phone hearing, hey, just so you know, this might be, this might be an issue, you know, and we gotta. Banane, that is the most unfortunate screw up. Banane said we eventually had to remove the skin down there, and I'm like, what the hell conversation did I miss? Skin down there. We had that happen so often. I'm like, oh, you mean sink down there, not skin down there. Okay, that is the most unfortunate. Anyway, so they're like, okay, we're gonna have them try to sort that out. Sure enough, we got it all planned out in case I had to get her. He said he'd let me know. At 2 o'clock, I got a call from him saying, let's just plan on you getting her, and I'll update the school and everything. The plumber didn't get there until like 2:50. And
yeah.
her
Don't
drop
think
off is like just after 3. Her release is just after 3. So that was fun. And then Pops found out that I was going to pick her up, and it's like, I want to go. The exact response was, get out! You're picking her up? I'm coming. There's room, right? I'm coming. Okay. So, anyway, I'm off to get her, and it was the coolest kind of a thing because it's so different than what it was when like I got picked up, or even when I picked up my kiddos. It was just kind of kids go to whoever, and it is not that way no more. And it's kind of sad that it's not that way no more, but I understand why it's not that way no more. All the kids who are not riding a bus and getting picked up get released together to a certain spot where they all stay together, and then a lady and there are like multiple teachers around them, and then they release them one by one to your car, open the door and everything to let them in. And she had no idea that we were coming. And I had to show he had to put my name down. So I had to pull, and she's looking down the list of people. I can see her nodding at this person, nodding at that person, a little hand wave here. And then she's walking by, she's got her clipboard. And the next thing I know, she makes eye contact with me. Head cocks, zoom, beelines to the door. We're all in a line of cars. I'm like, here's my ID, who I'm here to pick up. Oh, yep, I've got her. My name's in red. This is a different person. Pay attention, right? So, it's fine. She sees our faces. She sees we pull up and they call her name, and she makes eye contact, and we're waving at her. You can see her whole face like, why is this stranger waving in his face too? She comes bounding into the car. Oh my gosh, it's Grandpa! And then she sees Pops in the back seat. It's Pops! Oh, why are you here to get me? And the teacher is just grinning her face off, and I'm like, hi, Grandma and Great Grandpa, here to get her. She's like, Little Moonlit was over the moon. Get it? She was so excited. It was so cute. She was so cute. But yeah, we got her, but it was a whole process, and Pops was like, what are you doing? I said, I've got to get in line behind these other folks. This is where I've got to pull in. And I showed her my ID, and he's like, what? Get out. What are you doing? I'm like, there's security. And be glad there's security. It's okay. It's like, yeah, but geez. I said, I know. He goes, long gone are the days where you just wave and they crawl in your car. Uh-huh. That don't happen no more. Yeah, so we got to get her, and that was fun, and that was a thing, and that was exciting. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, can I please get back to the stuff? And Midlet was sick, and it's just a crazy set of circumstances this last weekend. I feel like there always is. Whoa!
That's gonna happen.
I tried to get away from it.
Was that?
Oh, did you boom?
What?
Well, I had to relight the torch. Remember, torches go out.
Yeah.
Wait, I just
So-
relit a torch.
Over here, honey. I blew up all the dust that was down here.
Oh. I'm like, what the heck? That was a creeper boom. What happened? Also, hi, Ian.
Nothing.
And yeah, we got there, and there was still the plumber was still there, and back and forth and back and forth. Moonlight's like, why can't I go upstairs to my room, Daddy? Because there's a plumber here, and you're gonna stay with me. Okay, but I don't have to talk to him, right? You're gonna stay with me. Okay. I asked her what she had for lunch. I don't remember. It was yummy, though. When we get home, well, I see you don't remember what you ate. She goes, Grandma, I have learned a lot of things today. It went out my brain, but I'll remember if we look at the calendar. I'm like, okay. She's like, I have to learn stuff. Oh, okay. Well, you know, for me, lunch was. Well, I packed my own lunch, so it wasn't like a highlight like that. But getting a break from learning stuff was kind of the highlight of my
well, I don't think you packed your own lunch yesterday.
No.
During school, you packed your own lunch.
Right, and like for me going to school, it was like that was a highlight because it was either time to cram in extra work, so I didn't have any homework, or it was time to. I was one of those people. Yes.
Yes, you were.
I was
I
one of
know.
those people. This chest
Overachiever.
this drawer is exposed. Hey, I also did it on the bus. You shush it.
That did not help your cause, hon.
But it's not what you're thinking. It wasn't overachiever. It was because I had to help with
Uh-oh.
Our fan.
I had to help with.
I
all
don't
the
know if I'm
issues,
gonna be able to
guys.
get to my stuff. Dang
He was
gummit.
already going 1,000 blocks out to find
What's the
his
issue?
body.
Well, that time I just got jumped by a, was it a wolf?
A coyote or a wolf?
Yeah, but
Oh,
there's a
let me go with
hyena
you.
camping. There's a hyena camping my actual grave.
Let me get a
Yeah.
couple more flint and arrows, and I'll join you. Okay.
Yeah, and he said he had to go like 1,000 blocks out to get his body.
Yeah, but I'm still waking up. I didn't
No,
I didn't hear that at all.
He may have said that before you were
That was
on. I didn't
before
mean it
you
that
got
way.
on.
I mean,
Well,
like,
that's
already
an even
was had to
better
go.
reason I didn't catch that.
yeah, he had to go out. I wasn't meaning that you weren't paying attention, honey. No, if I didn't have my homework
Okay.
done when I got home, it didn't matter. I was still gonna do a bunch of other crap and chores
Let's
and
go,
help with
Dark
supper.
Fan.
It was more self-preservation,
It's-
so I could
it's-
have
Wait.
some
Oh, there's a bow. Okay,
peace.
I got the bow. My bow got sorted into a place I didn't know, but I found it.
By the way, Firedale, for a second, I thought maybe because the direction of the boom was not the direction of the new kiln, so for a second I was very, very confused. Do you want us to still fill this old one out here for now, or
What are you talking about?
the charcoal pit?
Oh,
Or just keep filling
probably not. Firedale left though. No, keep filling the new one. Don't touch that.
And I'm trying to avoid running through.
The bushes.
I don't want to run out of
And back.
juice.
Sustenance.
Dang it!
Welcome back.
Hold on. Hold on.
Thank you.
Darkfan
wanted
has
to get-
died. Pack is helping to recover the body.
Yeah.
And then his other body.
I wanted to get rid of the little swirlies around me.
So I seem to miss all sorts of fun and exciting stuff with the whole.
You want to grab some food? Grab some of these beets on the way back. On the way, yeah, here. Beets.
Just beats it.
Hold on. There we go. Hey, you should be able to get down there now. He broke the beets right over the top of a cliff, and they fell over the cliff.
Oops.
Are we
So
nearby?
my actual grave is about 700 meters away still.
Okay. I'm just noting that we're approaching cat area, and I see
Yes.
yellow things on the map. I'm assuming those are bison, but
He's
and
like,
orange things.
I know we're approaching cat area.
Oh
So it's
yeah,
like-
it's a pretty obvious because the entire map turns red. Okay, it's a clay area,
Well, that's
so
terrifying.
it's like the mesa biome thing. So it's really obvious. It's like the map is warning you, warning, you're about to die.
You're gonna die. Yeah.
Those,
Exactly.
Die.
those dang dogs have been sleeping every time I come out here except this last time.
I just shot a bunch of dogs in this general area too. Which I did not like doing, by the way.
What did
I hate
do?
shooting dogs, wolves and dogs in this game because they sound so hurt.
And it seems like every game has some kind of dog or dog analog
Yes.
that you have to kill.
Yes.
And even if you kill the cats, they make some kind of a growly sound. They don't go.
Yeah, I don't mind if they do. I don't mind if they do a growl. Just when they
But
do a
when they
yelp, it
whimper
sucks.
die, when they
Yeah.
whimper die, it's cruel.
It's a game, man. Let us enjoy it. Even if it's a hardcore game with a whole bunch of nasty mechanics and stuff like that, you know what?
They don't
Animal
have to whimper die.
Right. There's a limit.
Please don't make them whimper die.
Don't remember you look to my left, look at my dog, and say I'm sorry. Okay.
So what me and a buddy started doing was pumas, even if they're dogs. We say, oh, there's a puma up here.
Just
That way
Yeah.
it's not as...
mentally adjust to.
Oh, let me get rid of this tarantula nest. There we go. Hello, cow.
Holy cat! I just came. I'm
She's about to say holy cow.
So does
Oh,
I. I
dude.
was really surprised she didn't.
well, basically, holy cow, because I just saw all the meat. Daggum!
Yeah, like 10 bison died.
I know. Clearly, jeez.
Something down there right now.
trying to find a way to get over that.
Oh, whoa!
Oh,
I'm hearing a lot of wind. Oh, yep. There's a blizzard blowing in.
Honeyplay left the game. Uh-oh.
The blizzard blew her off the server. Okay, we're 186 meters straight this way. And there's at least one hyena this way.
Yeah. And now I gotta shoot it through a snowstorm?
I have bombs.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were, Ian, because we gotta blow crap up.
Tell me when I'll come.
Yeah, I'm here. I mean, for Dark Fan. Weren't we looking for blue orchids?
I don't remember. Well, that wind is loud.
Yeah, huh? Oh, I'm getting
So,
cold. Hold up, hold up.
68 meters that way.
I'm actually getting legit cold. I think we got to start a fire. Hold on.
Well, that was rude.
That was easy.
I'd
I
rather
can
be inside something when doing this. Let's just try here.
I can hear the wind blowing, and I'm like, oh, I hear it. It sounds like there's a, and
Pick.
then I got
Where's my pick? I do have a pick. Okay. Well, I want to grab the cabbage that was right on top of that hill, so you have something to eat there, Dark Man.
I still have the beets.
Okay.
We got the beets.
Okay.
We got the beat. Yeah.
Okay, let's try it right here. 1, 2, 3.
My
Did you just pick
hand.
that up?
I picked up stone.
Okay. I gotta make fire starter. Okay, game. Don't pick up
Sure.
the thing.
Sure, banana.
There we go.
Ooh, I wonder if Firedale got kicked the same time I did.
Oh, I need water. Oh, dang it.
You have a sand?
No.
There. Wait, nope. Yeah, that's this game. I forgot.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's
Whee!
crazy. Firedale, did you get kicked the same time I did?
There. Closed.
Am I not hearable?
No, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I just realized nothing was said to what I was saying. I want to make sure it was just the timing of it. That blizzard. Did you get kicked the same time I did?
Do you have the icicles around you too, Darkman?
No.
Interesting.
Oh,
And I'm naked.
Yeah, that's
And afraid.
weird.
I'm back.
Oh, that was just rude, man.
I didn't mean to place that.
I was wondering
Hello.
about that.
We probably don't have the resources to make like a respawn spot, huh?
No, not really. No, I'll be able to shoot it once I see it. I'll be able to shoot it. I actually have brought the scaffolding for a reason. You
Yeah.
just put down the scaffolding, stand on top of it, and shoot.
Oh.
What the heck? Why am I still seeing ice things? I'm much warmer. Game.
'Cause
Pax and
blizzard?
ICQ?
On the map, almost straight west of us is the hyena. I see it.
Yeah.
And it's a baby one too. That's what.
Okay, let me try disconnecting and reconnecting. Surfer Dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to Asla. Asla, congratulations on your and welcome to the pack and join the Regals. They'll be well pleased with you. Okay. Really? Really? Fine. We're gonna do this now, huh? Excuse me. There we go.
Yeah, I turned
Yeah, icicle's gone.
Oh, this doesn't look good while I'm standing in.
I heard all of the climate station. Oh. Cellar of 80 blocks.
Let's see down here. Just gotta see it.
Okay, we're just gonna run from building to building here. No worries, we can do this. You know how? Oh my gosh, we can't do this. There's a wedge of snow blocking me from going to the next building.
I don't see it yet.
Remember how? Oh.
Oh, I hear it now. Here it is.
Gotten better.
Run.
Good morning, everyone.
He's definitely tracking.
Morning.
you.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I see that.
Blizzard is just ending.
Sorry, Dark Fan.
Are you abandoning him?
Nope. He was leading the hyena to me, but he's gonna shoot it now.
Okay.
He's so fast.
Got it.
Ah, thank goodness.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Welcome
Doc.
back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Hey, Pack. Hello, hon.
Long time no see. Since a whole
Yeah.
has it been like 48 hours?
It's just too long, Pack.
Oh,
How the
Leanna.
minutes have flown.
That is so trippy. It just less than a minute ago was, whoo, howling wind of a blizzard, and then I step into here. After that stops, and it sounds like a tropical rainforest with the birds going.
Yeah, that is a little strange.
That was that was trippy in my mind.
Hmm.
My
Hi, Ian.
mind trippy.
Oh, you got a shirt over here.
Yeah, I'm looking for my stuff. It flew out of the grave.
Like that.
Why do we have tree taps over here?
Over where?
Over by the storage building.
Oh, because the tree taps are limited, so there's no point having a nice big area for them. After it gives 10 buckets, you have to replant the tree anyways. And I only made 8, so...
I don't think that's an argument for less trees.
Well, he's gonna be making it so that the trees are automatically chopped down in a different spot.
No, that's
Okay,
where
I think I
the
got
trap
everything
ones
right.
are.
Okay. Okay, head back.
Oh, I see. Someone did chalk milk us.
I have to mark that there's silver here. We went over like 3 silver veins.
I
I was actually trying to find redstone. That's what I was trying to do.
Well,
Why
if that's
the
the case, we can ignore the line of demarcation.
Why the random hip creep down here now, Ian?
Because I thought it was still going.
Oh, okay.
Did it stop? Oh, did you? Were you just mining it?
Yeah, I was just mining it.
Oh, okay, that's what I was hearing. I was like, why is it still... Okay. I'm guessing you did this.
So much silver.
Did what?
I do have a waystone
create
on me,
this
but I don't
door.
think we want to put it out here. I don't have XP to
Yes,
get back in.
because the wind can blow in,
Oh yeah, no, I know.
and
I liked it. I was just noting it.
yeah, but that's why is because we actually have stuff on the ground in here we don't want to get destroyed.
Us too, Nene.
So
You know,
that's why.
It's a little bit trippy, Captain Q. I was saying when I wasn't here for the last like 5 hours of the stream last week, and I did see about the blizzard and how things could destroy stuff. I wasn't really thinking about inside the buildings, but of course that exposed. And I saw about the tornado fund you guys had.
No.
Oh no. Ready for Dark Fan? There it is.
Can you shoot that pack?
Yep.
Each death you're closer to home. Each death you're closer to home.
Theoretically.
Just keep dying. Just keep
Yeah, Sean. Anything else that you would like, just out of curiosity, Dark Fan?
Maybe revive me?
Oh, sure.
Do we have washing yet?
Yeah.
No, we don't have redstone yet.
Oh, okay.
So you were saying after tornadoes.
Well, I saw that we had all that stuff, and then it still was trippy to log in and see how much changes with roofs and
Would you like an
closed-in
egg?
walls.
It's not
True.
cooked.
True.
Sure.
It's a Dark Fan egg, though.
MJ Evans, even if someone would have warned us the second week, this is what week now, and none of us would have remembered that.
Yeah, it's all good. I think there's also the idea that it's going to destroy stuff on the ground and stuff in the building not necessarily processed.
Hold on one second real quick. Dark Fan, did you look up to see which biomes Cryolite or Cinnabar would be in?
I did not.
Ah, okay.
Where's our wood storage? Or are we just completely out of it now?
Yeah, I think it went... It got eaten up.
Okay.
The only place that I think I saw any wood, there was
Yep.
one. It is right here, some rosewood and chestnut, but that might have been
Oh.
for this.
Where's that at?
Right here, it's just one little pile. It's just one. It's 5 pieces of wood
Thunder snow.
Thunder
right
snow.
inside this building, Firedale.
Yeah, I think that was for the cooking, which got cut off by a wall.
Right here. Turning.
Yep. Thank you.
And
One piece.
Cryolite can only be found in granite. Yeah, it is found deep underground. Oh crap, here we go again.
And then there was 12 rubberwood logs out here by the new. Yeah.
Now the rubber wood I
Oh.
can't use. You apparently can't strip rubber wood.
Nope, you can't.
Ian?
Quartz
I-
and shale. That's it.
Yes.
A quartzite
I'm
and
missing a
shale.
pickaxe.
We
Oh.
gotta talk about.
I did
your
not see that.
new,
Neither did I.
Well, we're gonna have to get you a new pickaxe then.
Charcoal spot. Well, first of
Oh,
all,
there's
it's
the
half
dogs.
filled with gravel.
That's because I put the gravel in as a
That dog's that
temporary
way
wall to
hiding as
make
the other
the
Okay.
way.
charcoal I just made.
I didn't. I was gonna say I don't remember that being there.
Let me look
But
at my
okay.
map real quick.
It's
There's
too big,
nice
sweetheart.
schist. What?
Well, it's too big right now. We
No,
can
no, I'm
keep, we
talking
can
to
leave it
you.
as it is.
Okay.
I
But-
know.
Section it off
I know.
until.
Ian, I'm sorry. I was starting to tell you. It's
Sorry,
too
there's
big
like
and-
5 things going on.
I know. I know.
I'm getting messages on Discord too from some of the managers. So.
This is where Firedale sectioned it off with some gravel so that he can make a smaller
Okay.
batch. It's just too
Yeah.
big if you want to make it smaller
Well-
or make it sectioned.
What we're gonna have to do to find it is either look for boulders
It's
on the
probably
surface
what's
that
gonna
are
happen.
quartzite or shale.
Uh-huh.
Quartzite, shale, or granite, and then dig around those areas, or do some prodding in the ground to see what the middle and bottom layers are.
Ah.
Because none of the stuff in our area. I'm looking around. We have nice schist, rhyolite, limestone, and gabbro. I don't see any of the other ones. I don't know what that is. It might be something to the north. You know, I'm gonna check the area. When we get back, I'll check the area to the north. Let's not walk towards the dogs. That's probably a bad plan.
I've harvested the fields pack.
Good.
Just so you don't have to check on that later.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking about the field, because I'm gonna forget that over and over.
Darkman, do you still lay an egg as you waddle around?
Uh-huh.
He gave me one, so yes.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. To the very next day.
We actually walked over some salt on the way past here too. I wouldn't mind picking that up. I was actually
Figures.
looking. You can make pickled eggs.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. Kind of gross.
I felt like a
Interesting.
pickled egg with that dang hyena.
Mm-hmm.
You were clearly tasty. Wow, half of this kitchen is blocked off from snow. Jiminy.
Yeah. What is this? Graphite? Okay.
Salt water, vinegar. Okay.
Assuming it was already marked. Yeah, it was.
Do and do and
Where is that? We're not even close. That's right. We're like 1,000 blocks out. I forgot. It was
Yeah,
at like
finished.
300 blocks out that I saw the salt.
Yeah.
I finished my coffee.
What's this big boulder there? Or whatever that geode almost looking. Is that a geode?
Yeah, it's geode.
It is, yeah.
I'm just setting an alarm
So that's going to be basalt.
to watch for her when it comes to, so you know they're not honking at me.
Oh, this is your digging.
Oh, this is
boulder.
this place.
those.
That hole goes way down, by the way.
I bet it does. Did you find anything?
It looked like it was just solid all the way down. We didn't venture down into it.
What were you looking for?
Just seeing what the mining thing would dig up.
Oh yeah, you guys had the drill head doing
Exploratory dig.
I was gonna say destruction. Dig is nicer. Like exploratory destruction. That's right. So is our tree farm just for pretty wood or for wood gathering for builds at this point? Since we've got the rubber trees in full swing for.
No, because the rubber trees you can't strip. And that's needed for everything to create.
Ah.
Okay, there's some beef in the food that's about to go rotten if someone needs food in town.
Feel free to go ahead and make a lot though, honey.
No. There are. Pack has made a tree farm area.
Right.
I was
That's
just
what I mean. You can plant a lot of pretty trees over there for that.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, we need shelves and stuff for the cellar.
We need shelves?
Yeah.
Shelves with a V. Okay.
What did you hear?
Shell.
Shells.
She sells seashells.
Yeah.
Oh my
which
gosh.
is an ingredient. You got to grind them up for stuff for lime and stuff. So I was wondering why we needed that instead of just like limestone.
So I picked up Moonlit last night. I picked up our granddaughter from school yesterday afternoon. Pops was with me, and of course, he immediately goes through her book bag and is just tearing crap up and all this stuff, right? One of the things that he looked at was, I think Pack Rat.
I didn't know this was a course thing that he does all the time.
Well, I mean, they had to mess around and throw papers everywhere. Are you kidding? This is Pops.
Okay, he was messing around. Okay, I understand him messing around.
MJ Evans says, I think Pack Rat might have glossed over the igneous exclusive all types entry. Cryolite is only in granite. Cinnabar is only in quartzite.
I thought it was saying that those were the two types of igneous extrusive. You're right. You're right. So it's all igneous extrusive.
So
there's a lot of things that Cinnabar can be in.
one of the things that he pulled out was her at-home speech practice, and it was basically she sells seashells. It was variations of it was all S work and monkeys at the sea and seashells are from the sea, and I had to practice my accents.
Oh, my God.
Not what I wanted to.
Section. Thank you, Ian.
No problem.
Thank you, Ian. It's getting blizzardy again.
Oh wait.
Hon, you remember how you said we're not going to have lunch?
Actually, I was just literally about to ask you if you want me to grab us something when I'm off to get her, or if you want me to take a moment and get some foods.
A little peckish.
Okay.
Well, I got to admit, with all the water that I have to drink for doctor's orders today, it's filling up pretty quick.
Yeah.
You as dehydrated as I am.
I don't think I am, but doctor says I am.
He's got to take. He has his toes messed up. Really
That
messed
makes,
up.
yeah, that didn't really correlate to what was being discussed there, unfortunately.
Well, it is. His toe is really messed up, so he has to take medicine. And with the medicine, he is required to have lots of water. Drink with plenty of water. And so he got scolded. And cha-chink! Water, no, coffee does not count as water. Just went up. Didn't say it.
Coffee is
Said if I drink coffee, I need to add that to the amount of water that I drink in a day. I'm going to have 1 cup today, thank you, instead of the second one that I normally have at the second half of the day.
Is it? I believe it's because caffeine is a diuretic.
Yes.
I think.
Yes. So every cup of coffee
So it makes you lose water.
Tell my body that.
pulls coffee out of your system. Yeah.
Everyone's system handles things differently. You can't have a rule of thumb like that.
Old man joke, but yeah.
So somebody has got
Once
to
told me.
drink lots. The world is gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah. So somebody's under doctor orders to, especially this week with medicine, take lots of. Must drink.
Interesting doorway.
That's fine though.
I felt like something different other than just storage art, and it's also just temporary. It was an emergency measure.
Out of curiosity, am I the only one who's ever been at a doctor's appointment and actually made a fist pump in the air over being correct? Like, yes!
No.
Suck it!
I mean, probably the only one that's willing to say they did it,
Because that's I did. I'm like,
but I've never actually done that.
thank you, doctor! Spin around and look at him all accusatory. Meh! That's what I've been telling him. Meh! Like, sorry.
Well,
You
Trying
are
to
so
raise it.
not sorry.
Coffee
No, no.
does.
Called on it.
Really
I have not
hard
forgotten
to
again.
break it down. Like,
Coffee will give you more fluid than it makes you lose, but it doesn't give you as much as
you can't
You
just call
drank.
it straight water intake.
yeah.
Does anybody know where we stored salt? Wait, I think I remember. Hold on.
The answer is maybe.
Salt
Well,
is
and
stored on
just-
Twitch chat.
I got it.
That's where it lives.
Okay, so.
No!
Okay.
Kid, I think he just noped out before he was killed.
No, he was just standing in a
Yeah,
room.
he was in storage and then said
Oh.
no, so something fell, something crashed,
Okay.
something happened.
I'm like, all I know is suddenly.
Yeah, because he was in storage, then that happened.
That's
Hope
hilarious. You
everything's
guys are just
okay, Ian.
looking at him.
Likewise.
So, oh, good, that wind stopped.
Right?
Will there be surface indications of Cinnabar?
Don't know, not normally.
Oh,
But
We have the salt
we
real
have
close
surface
to us.
indication. We have surface indications of graphite, which is not normal either.
okay.
Graphite, any minerals normally don't.
So does the wind
But I can tell you,
actually-
best way to go to look is north. You know, in winter,
Okay.
because I'm sure that's not going to have consequences.
Does the wind actually blow crap around?
No,
Okay.
but it will randomly deposit snow if it's blowing into a building or under an overhang.
What you're telling me is that salt isn't stored within Pack himself? Huh. Banana.
She enjoyed that one.
Little bit.
Bomb.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum.
Yeah, see, but I have an actual bomb, honey, so...
So his
Yeah, but
bomb
now
takes
she's
priority.
got that stuck in her head.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's too late.
So much snow! Ooh, I know what to do.
I do think it's
Okay.
cool. Watch out. Ian's got snowballs.
You working on a new pick there, Dark Fan?
I'm going to in just a minute. I gotta
Iron?
feed myself here in game.
Do you want me to work on that?
Yeah.
Because I know how much you hate that mini game.
if you didn't mind.
I like it.
I know. I love it too. But Firedale, did you have a recipe for bronze pickaxes?
Da-da-da. Just a minute. No, I only had the one for the axe.
For the axe.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an iron pickaxe.
Salt is stored in the streamer. Chats are just the miners harvesting it. And sometimes we mine with explosives.
Bronze, that is.
Okay. Iron Age.
Yay!
We are.
We should probably start moving these things inside if we can.
Okay.
Be more thing-cific.
The giant burn, the
I am.
forges.
Welcome
That
back.
means after we're done.
Yeah, maybe after we. Well, we still got to figure out the pollution. I know that.
I think
These don't give pollution.
didn't
Oh, they
Wisp like
No.
Of all
The
the
stuff
things
that-
that don't give pollution.
The stuff that burns actual coal doesn't give pollution over here now.
So wait a minute.
Yeah.
The hell?
The charcoal burning forge that already in vanilla TFC requires ventilation does not
Yep.
require a ventilation for pollution.
Yep.
But a grindstone from Create does.
And so does a water wheel.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, it's the grindstone attached to the water wheel. That's right,
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, that's the power source. Is a water wheel.
Come
MJ, the
on.
fire pits do pollution.
Makes all the sense.
Oh my gosh.
And guess what, Captain Q?
What's up, Doc?
I'd like to
Um,
make a
I went
hammer
to
first
Quick
pack,
trip earlier.
if that's okay.
Did you get donuts, Doc?
I certainly did.
Mm.
Is
we
that
get
okay,
cheap
Pack?
fire for-
What was that, Firedale?
I would like to make a hammer because with a hammer over here I can start working the wrought iron that's currently in there waiting to be heated up. While we've still got the bronze anvil.
Okay. Go ahead, guys. Dark Fan.
I think it was just I got donuts, you don't.
I'm getting the
Yeah, you got that.
I'm still getting
Don't
the
there was-
visual glitch of the windmill up in the corner of my screen on occasion. Have no clue why.
The Dark Fan doesn't brag like that. It's not a sing-song thing. It is a community awe sort of thing.
Do you have your ingot for it in the fire there, Firedale?
That was one that was, yeah.
I would like to.
There's
make
a
point of
refined iron bloom in
clarification
there
here.
that's about to turn into an ingot, which I can then turn into a hammer.
Oh, there. Okay.
That
see
may
it
be
now.
how you guys feel
You can use it
and
now.
how he outwardly expresses.
Mm-hmm.
However, I beg to differ that his inner dark isn't going.
I wouldn't do
Nah.
that.
Nah.
Oh, don't forget to feed the animals.
No, I'm fairly confident he wouldn't do that.
I think it just did, but let me double check.
It does taste good though.
Speaking of taste good, I'm gonna go make us something. for
What
lunch.
what kind did you
Darn.
get?
So
You gonna make something
close.
neat, hon?
Yeah.
I have a glaze
Mm,
Boom,
and I have a
Oh,
long
I-
john.
draw.
very nice. This is a filled long john.
This one is not. It
I
didn't
don't
have
think
any.
they sell those
They
anymore.
sometimes do, yeah.
Okay, back.
It is chocolate covered though.
He's just in a corner in here going. I'm
Very nice.
eating My long john, shut it. Nom, nom,
No,
nom,
no,
nom,
no,
nom,
just feed
nom.
him.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna step. Oh wait, I don't have the disconnect.
Do you want me to make the pickaxe pack?
No, I'm here. I just fed the thing.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Oh, you're on that one. Okay. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's why I said I'm going to do the wrought iron over here. That way
Wolf pack too.
you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Ian, trying to drop snakes on people.
No, I said that there.
Oh, Dark, trying to drop snakes on people.
I don't think it's alive.
If it's the curled up one in your inventory, yeah, it's alive.
Oh, he's just sitting there. He must be cold.
Hmm.
Because Pack walked over one that I placed. And
know what?
it
I'm gonna make
it
one
bit
of
him.
these.
Mistakes were made.
Yep. I watched this.
Well, you.
Can someone pick me up?
Do you believe me? It's alive now.
Oh,
It wasn't the snake's fault.
What? Oh, he's still poisoned.
Poisoned.
Yeah, just give. The snake is an item on the ground.
that was hilarious. I just was eating. And just heard a hitting, and I'm like, well, Doc's dead.
Treat them with respect, or they will treat you as a threat. So saith the chat.
What can I do from here? All right, Dark Man, I got your pick.
Okay.
Head. There's your head.
Thank you.
Welcome. Cinnabar can be found by the sea in rhyolite. What?
I do see that we have rhyolite by our waystone over there at the ocean.
That is true. Okay,
Oops.
so that's another location. We've already been through that Gabbro, but I could still go through the Gabbro a little bit more. And I want to know what
Worry
that
about that
rock type
second.
is right there. I am still going north. After I get some food. I'll probably just pick up some beets on the way.
Yeah, I want to blow up stuff.
True. Have you picked... What do you have for blowing up stuff? What are we low on?
We just need to get the other resources like saltpeter and
Yeah, which one do we need the most of?
Sulfur is the one y'all are missing, I believe, because there's plenty of saltpeter and stuff over there in the grinder.
yeah, just sulfur.
Okay, do we have into the sulfur vein? Dang, that's a lot of meat. Jeez. I'm gonna try cooking this.
Well, the sulfur vein, I think, is by the ocean.
Doo-doo-doo.
If alright, I'll have some beef. It's about to expire.
Thank you.
Yep. I really need a chest just to start throwing all this rotten meat into because it can be used for stuff later, I think.
Hmm.
It can be fed to doggos.
It's not Gabbro. Hold on.
My arm is trying to fall asleep on me.
Tell it to stop.
Okay, give me a second to use the bathroom.
Charcoal grill.
Alright. Let's go blow it up, Ian.
Yay. Oh, I don't have 2 levels.
Well, I can't share that. No, I know Darkfan doesn't have 2 levels. He's just died
Yeah.
like 5 times.
I've got one, almost 2 levels.
I think it needs 3 anyways, isn't it? Doesn't it need 2? Yeah, 2, you're right, okay. Q, have you been to the sea yet?
I have not been to the sea. Unfortunately.
Should probably take that trip at some point.
Indeed. So that I can help in such situations.
Yeah, because
Though
we're about to blow something up which is going to have a lot of random things on the ground.
Hmm.
The faster we can pick it up, the better.
Alright.
So Darkman, maybe if you got another half a level.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. It's a little less than that. It's about a quarter of a level I need. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to get that.
What does it need once it's actually there? Okay.
Just don't think punching the buffaloes is going to do it, because that has problems.
The problem itself being that it's a buffalo.
Yeah, that's a significant part of it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's probably no fish in our stream right now, huh?
I'm down in the cave, but I have weapon.
Let me look. Oh, there's fish.
Yeah, I see him.
I jump in the water
Too
and my
many
temperature goes
ravine-
up.
Such is the ocean.
Yeah, I love that.
Doop. Doop. Darn,
What?
slightly too much.
I got 2 levels now.
Oh, good. You left the fish.
Oh, I forgot to grab him. I was going up for air.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have one level.
Upset.
I go
There we
empty
go.
some stuff out of my backpack real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Fishies, fishies.
Let me make sure that's right.
Oh right, I have unlimited water.
What do you mean you have unlimited water?
Breathing. Because I have the squid backpack.
That's
yeah, that's
different.
a different thing. Did you just kill our quail?
No, I killed a quail that was down in the cave.
Did you check to see if it was familiarized?
Yeah, one more to make
No,
sure.
it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Because our quails have escaped. Although I'd honestly rather get turkey, but probably something.
Yep. Okay,
I
I've
have
got
2
the
levels,
perfect for iron pickaxe.
Okay, good. All right. Let's make sure we bring enough for some chests. Just gonna place that while we're down there. You got that, Dark Fan?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
Y'all ought to make a cart.
The thing is, it doesn't make it all the way back through the thing, does it?
What do you mean the thing?
The teleporting thingy.
Oh, the teleporter. You know, I don't know. A
If the
horse
cart works
does.
through the teleporter, then that, well, I guess we could test that, like, you know, now.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the cart?
It's in the storage.
I'm actually surprised the TFC let us do that.
And you know, yep.
Oh, I thought it was like literally in a box in storage. Okay.
Nope.
This makes more sense now. I'm sitting on the cart.
You are, yes.
Okay, I gotta look up the buttons for this now, don't I?
Usually right bracket.
Right bracket. Nope. But I'm gonna make it that.
Okay.
Let's see, cart. What is it? The key called? I don't even know what the
Let me see.
mod
Let
is.
me see.
Astrocart, something like that. Isn't it?
Asticor cart. It's called the action key. ASTIKOR.
There we go.
There you go.
Now I just need to get it through these doors. And it fit. Good.
Huzzah! I wasn't 100% sure on that either.
We should probably empty this first.
Yeah, well, I meant... Well, this... Yeah, that's why I said you might make yourself a cart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see that now. Still, good for testing.
So, yeah.
Worst case scenario, there's a cart inside the food room.
The carts do break down, worst case scenario. Try again.
Come here. Get about it.
Just pull it through the door.
I'm trying.
This is hilarious.
Oh wait, break the snow underneath it. There we go.
That did it.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm with Dark. It looked like you were just not.
Oh.
Fully
It
Whoa!
flung the cart when you went through.
Whoa!
Ah,
All of them already out.
Okay, I was wrong about what the worst case scenario would be.
I'm in Ian's head as a
I should have known that, knowing the carts, honestly.
sure.
I was
Well-
in Ian's head as a spectator, so that was amazing to come back to witnessing.
Bum, 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 bum.
C'est la vie.
Okay, we're gonna
And
need a
apologize
stand
for
to
being
block the
gone
water.
extra long.
You were gone extra long.
Oh, it felt like I was going extra long because I wanted to be sure that your folk, because it feels like Monday with her being home and me not going to Cardiff and all that. I wanted to sure that they knew
Tuesday.
Today is Tuesday.
Oh,
Right, it's Tuesday.
oh, it feels like Monday. Yeah.
Feels
right.
like Monday.
You know, it really
My
does
brain,
feel like Monday.
yeah,
Well, for us, with yesterday, all the
with
normal
her-
Monday
she was
things
sick,
weren't.
so it felt like a weekend.
Ah.
Right. And one of mom and pops would be like, not expect, oh, Hun's making something tonight because today's Tuesday, and I'm not. I had no plans on cooking food tonight. So I wanted to
It's
be
over
sure
here.
that they were aware.
Yep, there we go. All right, hold on. I gotta block the water. Wait, the water's double wide now. I did not expect that.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, what? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Many reasons.
Oh, we're gonna need ladders. You know what? We'll use ropes. Let me just get enough for
Whoa!
that.
Holy wall of snow!
Right. Damn it!
I can only see a little bit of sky out the kitchen.
Sorry.
Did
I
you
didn't
just get
realize-
hit by an axe?
We don't have a.
Yes.
We don't have a rope, do we? I was just thinking, I'll just use a rope to go down.
Ian,
Totally
even if you
left
have an
in
empty
the-
hand, we have discovered that it will auto axe and hurt anyway.
Is it just me or is there blocks coming up?
It's pollution.
Fire
Fine.
pollution.
Hi. So I suggested, or I asked, inquired if your parents are eating out, because a lot of times on Tuesday, that's their night that they go out together because
Mm-hmm.
no dinner provided.
Somebody have ladders?
Josh.
Hmm.
Did you just throw them in a place where I can't get them?
No.
Okay.
There you go. It's on the sand.
Maybe.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know. Can you repeat the
Whoop.
question? Ma, do you need help?
Be careful. There's a lot down.
All right. Here, I think. Got the-
I feel like our Ian zombies have grown.
I had to risk my life to
This doesn't look
take down
dangerous
the
at all.
snow.
We need. Okay, we've got that.
I topped it off with root beer this morning.
Okay, so basically that's where we want to put the bomb.
Oh, that's gold, isn't it?
No, that's
No.
sulfur. That's sulfur.
Oh, that's sulfur. Okay.
Honestly, anywhere next to that wall of yellow would be a good spot.
Ew.
Too much.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
The lighting is even more important. Tell me. Oh, jeez!
Huh.
There's a zombie in this building with me. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Is it named or is it not
it
named?
is not named. It's a zombie.
Okay.
All right.
I'm killing him.
So, like-
There's stuff between us, but like I was just saying, is holy crap, it's dark in here. The lighting is even more important inside these buildings. Wah wah. I just killed
Womp
him.
womp indeed.
Yeah, like right here is good.
Do you want the bomb?
That's not very friendly.
Sure.
No.
There you go.
Thank you for coming to my rescue.
I have
Just-
2 more.
He was on this side, and I walked in that side. It was just like he was over there, and I walked in
Now.
here. And it was
Oh,
like,
so like in the corner over here?
no, he was like right here,
Ooh.
and then he stood here, and I fought him.
Mm-hmm.
It was still a moment of because I just come and
Yeah.
make sure everything's lit, so we don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
And then
We just need a stick in the stove.
this is a
Oh, we
problem.
need more than that. We need a way of getting out of here before it blows up.
That sounds like a you.
I'm already out of there.
Dark Fan's like, I don't know what your problem is. Keeping the zombie of a fallen friend around as a pet sounds like the plot of a movie. And that looked like a scene from said movie where the zombie was coming out.
Yeah, more or less.
Fuse? No, there's no fuse. Okay. Set a fire near it and run?
I found the
Yeah.
food you guys
Hey,
brought
Pac.
home.
Yeah.
Remember, this is Minecraft. Normally you do it with redstone.
I know, we don't got that.
Right.
Do you have a cocoa out back?
No. You got some bricks?
I have hempcrete.
That'd be fine.
Ollie.
You said you need a redstone signal?
Yeah.
Can you make a
Preferably
lever?
from a distance.
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is, even if you put a lever next to it that
Tornado!
to activate it, you still have
there's
to
a
be
tornado
next to
here.
it.
Tornado!
Get inside!
You're
I
kidding me.
can't. I didn't realize until it's too late. I'm over the ocean now.
Ocean
Make a
tornado.
lever.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah,
No, I
we
don't
can
want to
make
go up. I
levers.
don't want to go up. No, 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 no.
Just embrace it, Pac.
Just stay in it, Pac.
Let's go
Let it
with it.
carry you, and you're fine. As
Your
long as
I'd rather
you're
not.
near it, you'll still be fine.
Your protests are in vain, my friend.
I was
Sir.
gonna say, I don't think the tornado hit you.
It's there for people who wrote those things.
It's right
last week
outside,
somebody
Pac.
died.
It's on the top of us!
So let's not light it yet.
So what did y'all find?
I'm stuck here.
What did y'all find?
It's loud here.
Your game sounds down, Pac.
Oh, it's a big one.
It's a tornado. Nope, the tornado!
I just see Dark Man on the map. I feel bad for you.
I was almost down into the cave and pulled me up.
He did say he's now across the
It's taking me downstream now.
How we're able to
Oh!
Me into it.
lanterns.
That must have
The
been
lanterns still have to be fueled.
Oh, it's hilarious. On Pac Street.
Not sure about that.
Pac was like,
I don't know how much fuel they have, I
Wait, make it stop.
think. You sound like you're suffering, Ian. Didn't you sound like you
Well.
were suffering, honey?
I know, right? Whee! To be fair,
Well, that
sometimes
happens.
it sounds like that.
The past 2 times it set me down nicely though, so I didn't actually die. So
Aw, it was a gentle takedown.
but seeing all the hostile mobs on the map
Got you a little
Yeah,
nervous.
that's kind of... Honestly, that's what I was more worried about.
Oh, hey, I see a dog. Hi, dog.
Hi.
I could hit you.
Don't do that.
Well, at least to be on the ground.
What a thing to say. Hi. I could hit you. Are you me? Oh, heck.
It's Ian.
Sorry, Dark. You're in more trouble than I thought.
If you're out mining with Ian, yes. Ian does have a habit of having
This would
fun
be a great
ways
high
to
stuff
mine.
game. I'm not gonna do it.
This-
You're smiling like you will.
I was gonna say exactly. I can hear the smile in your voice. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I bet the wind
I'm
doesn't-
not gonna do
I bet the wind does not
Exactly.
push
Find
the arrows up.
this.
Yeah, well, you might die, I might. I might not. I
But
don't know.
it's not trying.
I'm not gonna do it, I was just saying if the wind stops. I want this to stop.
That's the hammer.
Look for
found the
Cryolite while you're out there. Or Cinnabar.
Rat.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll look
found
at
the
the
fruit you
ground
guys
and
brought
see
home
if
last
nothing.
night.
Oh, wait, I can see me.
What, hun?
300 meters.
I found the fruit you guys brought home last night.
Oh, good. I used half of it for Midland this morning.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah, I
rest
know.
of it with some yogurt.
No, what I'm looking for. Click.
Oh, that's not.
So I might blow up here. In fact, there's a pretty good chance that if this works, that I'm going to blow up.
But we want to see
I
it.
mean, if it's good science, then blowing up either way is good.
Did you?
I feel
You guys
there
still
are
in a tornado?
protests to that thought.
Yes.
Yep.
Didn't make it stop.
Ian, you
Nope.
went in that on purpose.
No, I didn't. I
No,
just
he
wanted
got
to s-
he actually got sucked out of the hole we were hiding in.
That's hilarious.
Got too close to the wall, huh? Too close to the door.
No!
I think it's letting up.
No, 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 no. Well,
It
bye. Oh, I.
didn't put him down gently.
As long as you're still within its range of interference, falling, you're still fine.
Okay, we lived.
Okay, so I'm going to light it then, because you guys might be able to recover me. Let's see what happens now.
Fire
Okay.
in the hole, fire in the hole.
A Dario. A fire in the hole. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da, the fire in the hole.
I'm gonna set my spawn at this house here.
Should be a good idea. You should bring the bed over. Oh wait, hey, there's a house over here.
Do you guys have a...
Oh, it's
Are
that.
you-
Oh,
Did you bring a waystone?
We're at a waystone. It's the seaside.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't work.
I'm almost back to you.
You want this for that.
It's a remarkable disappointment.
It's expected.
Hey. In
Okay, then
science,
not remarkable, but still disappointing.
Quartzite shell is the
Not
most
everything
likely
goes
place.
perfect in science. Okay.
Igneous extrusive.
Get it back.
Right there.
Back.
That is a problem.
did you try to light it?
I put a fire. I lit a fire next to it.
Well, did you have it? Okay.
Did I try standing in front of the TNT with no quick escape and light it directly? No, I did not try that.
But it would
Oh,
be
maybe
worth
that'll work
it
for Ian,
for
though. Maybe
science.
Ian can try that.
Ian.
I mean, we could dig a shaft straight in one direction to run to.
I thought you were going to
Of course,
say, I mean,
digging
we
straight
could
in
revive
this
you.
is
Oh
still
yeah, you can
difficult.
throw a torch on it and run.
I think he was afraid of
That
the immediacy.
actually makes a little bit of sense.
Yeah,
I wanna
because the
try that.
torches take a moment. Sometimes, I mean, it's random, but
Mm-hmm.
that will give you
I mean,
the
I have a
best
lever
chance
pack,
of
so-
getting away.
Yes, lever is instantaneous, Ian.
It should.
You know
Hang
what?
on, let's see.
I'll
Have
revive
me
you,
try
Ian.
It may
Not
work.
like you're losing levels.
It may work.
Yeah.
Just climb on
Get
out.
up
Pat.
here.
See, that's what I was saying.
Fire in the hole! Run!
You can get Ooh.
Ow.
I
Jeez.
don't think there was that much. Ooh. Magic?
I'm downed.
Wither?
Everyone
Yeah.
is
Away.
down. So where y'all at? Never mind.
Seaside.
Yeah, I need levels real quick, like.
Fish.
That's
Get the
that's
fish.
why I was asking where y'all are. Are y'all down by the ocean?
Yes.
Seaside. Yeah.
I've not been
Got
down there
97
yet.
seconds.
I'm
Me
sorry.
neither. So I was gonna say I can't get to you.
Oh, didn't we say there spawns nearby, though?
Well, Darkfan might have. You know,
I
did say
did.
It would be a good idea.
Well, I wish I'd known that.
Well, I don't know for sure Darkfan did. I just know it was being
Oh, I
discussed.
did.
I meant what Ian said.
Setting your spots.
Can you get back to me, Ian?
Yeah, I can. I respawned.
You got a minute.
I'm 139 meters away. Now I'm on ice, so go quicker. Radar?
Meanwhile, we've got the beautiful bird
Oh,
song.
oh, it's bad over here.
How do you? Is there a
What
way
is
to
the
get?
magic that's killing you?
Oh no. Is the sulfur? Oh no.
Is the
sulfur's
sulfur on
burning?
fire?
Well, we've
when he
asked
was
the
mining
question, but no one
sulfur-
said anything.
When he was mining the sulfur, I was getting there. I was trying to figure out how to formulate the idea.
It makes dust.
It makes green, like smoke. That is very bad for your health.
Looks that way.
Yeah.
Does it rise or fall?
Rise.
And we were standing over it. Well, that explains how I died.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so about that magic and withering away?
Doc, I'm near your body. Dang it. I could have revived you if I was
Were
careful.
you? Science is
You
about
weren't
finding
close enough at
answers.
the time.
Whether or not the answers we wanted doesn't necessarily matter. You still found out something.
Stuff flew out. Like,
Stupid fish, hold still.
there's a thing over here.
What not to do. Yeah, they gas themselves, exactly.
That's your backpack, though.
The only thing that would have made it better is if they did it right after eating. Thank you for laughing at that, honey.
I'm on the edge, so as long as you walk behind me, then you can move up.
Oh my gosh.
Stupid fish, hold still.
It was bad.
That was great. Because it was bad. Oh my goodness. Alright. Just keep charcoal and just keep charcoal.
I like how you're saying that as I'm chasing fish.
Well, Firedale and I are just continuing to hold down the fort.
Ah, never mind.
And I'm about to head off to start looking for stuff.
Ow.
That's the second time it would have been helpful to have gone to the seaside and get that waystone, so.
Maybe we should go to... Oh, no, I ain't got any levels, so I couldn't teleport back.
Yep. It's a
How far
long
south
trip.
is it?
The seaside? It's west.
Do you see me on the
Oh, it's
map?
west?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see you.
That's where it's
There.
at.
I would say...
It's not too far. It's only a little over 2,000 blocks.
How'd you teleport there so quick? You did say you
Ooh.
spawned there, huh?
Yeah, there's
Uh-huh.
a shack on the other side of the river.
Yeah, he said maybe I should set my spawn here.
There's this. I'm getting
I
myself...
remember the trip down there discovering that shack. I remember that.
Yeah. That was quite a trip.
Yes, it was.
So your body is in the poison area.
Oh, so there's like a whole area now, huh?
Yeah.
I haven't seen this yet, so
And another tornado's coming.
maybe it'll clear up some of the poison?
Now, don't get carried away.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's on the realm of wishful thinking. As much as I would hope, I would gladly and quickly hope with you. We must remain within the realm of reality.
Two!
Must
got
we
two.
though?
Yes,
Yeah, this
Reality
is within range.
sucks. Sometimes.
at times, yeah, I agree.
I had to quickly clarify that because for the most part,
Oh, yeah.
reality is pretty damn good. But
It is not without its trials.
I don't suppose the forge is up right now, is it? I'm cold. I'm very cold.
no.
And the window's about to turn. Okay.
Uh-huh. Hey, they said my clothing is in the storage room. I ain't looked for it yet. If you want to put some on.
No, it's fine.
Did you die, dog, or did you just come back here?
Put as much stuff in here as I can.
I gotta watch for midlet.
You know, I think the tornadoes frequency may be turned up a bit too high.
No, it's a hard mod pack. Remember?
I know.
That's
I
why
don't want
pollution is so rough and the tornadoes hit in
I
winter.
don't want to actually adjust it, but I'm saying for that the mod pack's idea of frequency of tornadoes is a
It's
bit
rough.
much.
We're in a bad place. We're not on
I'm gonna
Earth,
go with
remember?
Pack on that one. Pack's right on that.
I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt.
I doubt this benefit.
As the
Especially
internet
how
says.
they just so happen to go right on top of your head.
Yep.
Well, they only spawn within range of a player.
Okay, there's within range and there's within range. Like on
Here's a
your
consideration
head.
to that, then. Consider, are they just spawning based on a percentage per player?
I'm
Like
pretty
the
sure
wolves.
that's the case.
So
I can't say
anywhere
for sure, but
people
I'm
are grouped
pretty sure that's
together,
the case. You'll
we're
get
gonna get a
more.
bunch of tomatoes.
No.
That's
I
my
heard
guess.
tomatoes, and that cracked me up. So what's gonna happen here is you're gonna get a lot of tomatoes because you guys are too close together. 'Cause tomatoes.
The amount
like
of
it.
pollution I see on Journey Map is crazy.
Why
Oh,
do you
it
do
just-
that?
Why not?
have journey map, does it?
No,
No,
I
you
added
have
that.
to put it in.
Okay.
Yeah, map is a optional thing, so you can use whichever one you want to.
There's a map that comes with the pack.
Yep, apparently Ian didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them, actually.
Yeah.
No.
Don't jump back.
I found a cave.
Okay. I have to watch for midlet.
Don't go outside.
Do any
Tornadoes like literally right
movement.
north of us.
Man, we don't even have this many tornadoes here in Missouri.
Nope.
Right?
That's what
Who knows?
Nihon said last week, is that, yeah, seeing 2 tornadoes is rare. And then we got the 3rd, and then the 4th, and the 5th.
Right.
the 8th,
I mean,
and
there's
the 9th.
Tornado Alley and there's
This.
this.
Yeah, there were enough. I stopped sending them to the Discord.
Yep.
Alright, I had to step away to watch for her to get her off the bus.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hey, I found hummus. I also found that.
What was that?
I think it's a boar.
There's a downed dark fan. Oh! So you can't see it?
Can't see what.
The poison.
No, you can't.
Really?
Yeah, and you see the Ian body?
Uh-huh.
That's where it's at. My body's outside of it.
Why is there an egg behind you, dog? Oh, wait, do you have a backpack that drops eggs?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? I don't see an egg there.
Mm-hmm.
Plop. That's invisible toxic gas. Distressingly realistic.
Ow. There's a wolf out though.
Yay!
Oh, I know why Ian installed Journey Map. You can toggle hiding enemies.
Alright, so I think that we need to start looking for lead. So we can
I've seen lead.
make hazmat masks.
Oh.
There's a lot of stuff on that body.
I don't mind going out and exploring, but the heart limit and everything killing you in one hit just sucks.
What?
Do fishing rods move the bodies?
I don't think so.
That'd be nice if it did.
That would be
I mean,
really nice.
walking up against one doesn't push it any, so
No.
I doubt it, but you can try. Hey Pat, get the fishing rod off your body, and then see if you can move it so you can get to your body.
Uh-huh.
That's not how that works. But I think you know that.
I don't have a fishing rod on my body. I put them away because I could fish by swimming.
Ah.
If you could get water to flow past your body, you can wash it out of there.
Hey, okay, I disagree with this. I should not take damage when I dig in sand. Okay, I must have just hit a rock or something.
I mean, how are you supposed to...
So how long does it stay like that?
I don't know.
It'll stay there until it leaves. Until it floats up.
It's not
If it
floating.
If it doesn't have a way to go up or down, then the only other way is to build the filter thing and use that.
Dark fan?
The other alternative is put a torch down there and hope it's thick enough that it blows up.
How am I supposed to put a torch down there? I don't have everything on my body. Alright. Actually, you're here, so that's not going to help as much. If we got scaffolding, we could see if we could put down scaffolding and walk through it.
Yeah, because that should push it out of the way too. If it's able.
So we need to get 2 levels to go get scaffolding and then 2 levels to come back. Or
Hey,
if
Firedale.
you don't have anything on your body.
Uh-huh.
Could you bring us a couple stacks of scaffolding?
I've never been down there.
Oh, dadgummit.
I'm also currently trying to avoid a boar to get to my buddy.
And thank you guys for coming to help us pick up all this stuff. Sorry, thank you, Dark Fan, for helping to pick up all this stuff that's totally...
Watch out for the wolves.
Well, I will get 2 levels and come back with scaffolding.
Is that a rhino or a boar? That's a rhino. No.
Is that poison part of the pollution mod, or is it part of TFC?
Yes.
Yeah, there is specifically a sulfur pollution block.
It's definitely not
anyone's
TFC.
friend. No.
And it's pollution of the realms is the mod,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Every time we get that crash when it's snowing real bad too, it blames that on the pollution mod too. Whereas if that's actually the case or not, I don't know. But
Hey, Pack, do you have shaders turned on as well?
I think so.
I wonder if it's not rendering when you have shaders on.
yeah, because it should have a color to it.
We saw
Good
the
call.
blocks coming up, but just the area that's affected right now doesn't have any visual indication.
I want to know what the bright green rocks were back there. Hey, I found the new creature, a newt.
Newt, Newt.
Hey, tornado near me. Woo!
Hooty-hoo!
A newt. Yep. See if I can go back. Malachite. Malachite's copper, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now that gas mask doesn't look quote unquote too terrible.
The one that
Okay,
requires the precision
I will tell
thing
you-
to make?
I will tell you all the other thing. Make a vacuum pack and a vacuum. We should be able to make at least the basic one of that now.
Well, let me get my 2 levels and try my solution first.
Yeah.
Go away, grizzly bear.
You know, as soon as I can get the fish to hold still. I think they're gonna. Oh, wait, they're holding still over here.
It's still behind me.
No, don't run away, fish. Don't run away.
We can't make the aerometer to check the air because it needs redstone.
Mm.
It's acting a theme. They really thought that we'd get redstone a lot easier, didn't they?
I think so. Or didn't expect us to blow up sulfur.
Oh yeah, I see it takes a redstone comparator. Oh. Yeah.
Is it pronounced Tuyere?
Yeah.
That's the hardest thing in that to get, isn't it?
No,
that's-
2 years just metalworking.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. But the other stuff, I guess there's glass. You need glass. Oh, primitive glass works.
Well, for the basic one, you don't need glass at all.
Basic respirator?
Oh no, I'm talking about the vacuum stuff.
Yeah, I was talking about the respirator. Because it uses that Tuyere as well. The basic vacuum tube requires a comparator.
Did you go back with the scaffolding pack?
No, I'm still trying to get levels.
No.
You should be able to see me in the river. Fishing with my hands. Well, stubs. All of these fish in this area have gone into a cave. Great. Okay, moving on. Like one more fish.
And just FYI, it is still definitely poison here. I just checked again.
And you turned off shaders and all that stuff?
Not yet. That's my next step.
Oh, I didn't get
Yeah, it won't just magically go away. It has to be absorbed, and apparently
No,
the rocks
this is
and
a
stuff
different
around
thing,
that
though,
one isn't
Firedale.
absorbing it.
It's not like blocks. It's just an area that's affected. It's not like the blocks, the pollution blocks that we see.
Oh.
And I have shaders turned off, and it's still not showing anything.
Great. Okay. Well, then hopefully it's not an area of effect thing at all, and it's going to allow us to do the whole scaffolding thing. Because it might be an area of effect thing. There might be something radioactive there. Which makes lots of sense for just being sulfur. Jeez, it was just sulfur.
And yet it was sulfur.
Did y'all at least pick up everything to make it an item?
Pick
In
up
your
what,
all's
every-
inventory? You blew it up. Did you
Yeah, they can't get
collect the
close.
items?
They can't get close.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they collect. So the items are probably despawned by now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, long ago.
So sulfur mining with explosives is not a good idea.
Apparently.
Yeah, Pack and I barely made it up the ladder before it got lit.
Okay, there's no bamboo here, so I got to go there.
So where did someone move the water?
The water is still next to those fire pits.
Oh,
It's just along the wall there.
where?
In the room with the 4 floating places to cook stuff. Along one of the walls.
The
There
room?
should be. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not.
next to the food room.
The room next to the food room.
Next to the food house thing. Yeah, I'm going and buy it right now.
Okay.
You're standing next to it, Q.
It's in here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
everything needs to be inside or it's going to be, like, destroyed, so yeah.
Now those would be fine. The barrels
I
would
did not
be
realize
fine,
that.
I wasn't sure whether or not it'd be fine or not, so as far as I'm concerned, everything must be in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
but full block
No
should
argument
be
with that.
okay.
The barrels aren't full blocks though.
Yeah, I'll go with save everything
Yeah.
until proven otherwise.
That's a
I'm
good
with that.
idea.
Okay, got 3 stacks of 32 and 2 levels. I'm heading back.
Okay. I was just thinking, I wonder if leaves would do the same thing.
They would, but we would need to be able to get the leaves.
Yeah, I guess we can't shear them, can we?
No. I mean, I think you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
I think you can make wooden shears. Or flint shears.
Yeah.
you
I'm
can make
gonna have
flint
flint shears on me down here. The scaffolding's easier to do, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, scaffolding you have to craft and everything else. The shears you can just collect a lot of leaves.
Well, I think it
Then
means
you
it
Yeah,
just
means
but
have
you
to-
can place the scaffolding from afar.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Because I've had that issue where I try and place it, it puts it next to it instead of on top of it.
Yeah, it's easier to use, not easier to make. Oh, trick.
Oh, do you come through and immediately get poisoned?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. I think your body's on the crafting table there, isn't it?
Yep. I made sure to stand on top of a stable block. Okay.
Ooh. That's fine. Pac went over there with scaffolding anyways. That's where
Yeah,
I'm
let me give you
heading.
let me give you
From up
this.
here.
I was trying to get down there to the ocean.
Okay. Set it just in case.
Yep.
Hi, Scubble.
It's working. No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
No, it's not. Dead.
You got me.
Thank you. So it's an area of affecting, or it can.
We need that. Oh, tornado's
Come
coming.
on!
Oh, there's a tornado at base too.
I'm going over
Wait,
to the
what?
house.
Let's see.
There's a tornado at base.
I don't like the sound of that.
To the southeast.
What a time to come back. Did
Indeed.
anybody answer MJ Evans, who was gone for 30 minutes? What happened? I'm going with
Sulfur
tornado.
blew up, and this is the result.
Sulfur blew up, and at the same time, tornadoes were happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff happened. A tornado would dilute any cloud of poisonous gas into non-existence. Well, that's what you would think.
In a perfect world.
Not exactly how it happened.
Doesn't
it's
work
hailing.
that way here.
In our imperfect world.
That's right.
I think we need that mask.
I'm
Which
hoping. I'm hoping that the lead one works.
For
Mechanism.
mechanism, yeah, good luck.
Uh,
Unfortunately, in my experience, that one only works for the radiation.
so a lot happened
You know what? Honestly, that's a mechanics check. Hold on.
to us.
Fair enough.
You can go ask in the Discord how to deal with sulfur. Because if it's
Ian?
not the pollution mod, it must be initial.
Hmm.
Would you care to test for me?
Sure.
Here you go. Make sure we're going to
Whee!
delete that when we're done.
Ian sounds sleepy.
That's a no.
Sorry, Pack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be that respirator.
Yeah.
It wants red steel. Or blue steel.
The basic respirator doesn't.
Oh?
Look at the pollution basic respirator. It just needs that copper.
Oh, I was looking at the elite one.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
coming
yeah,
back
yeah.
right now.
The other stuff for it should be.
Oh yeah, that's doable.
Oh, that's
might have
that's
most
not
everything.
bad. Yeah.
Doable.
Oh, that's where
Let's
some
see
of
if this actually works.
Good plan.
Before that happens.
Yep.
Okay, Ian. Ready?
In that time, of course.
Here you go. Test it. Doesn't work.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah, there was something I read that said the only the way to deal with sulfur was with a chimney that was stuffed with wool.
See, this
As
isn't-
a filter.
Chimney filter.
Yep. Or the filter thing. You just
The
place it on
problem-
the ground in there.
Because there's the sulfur blocks that form, but this is
Mhm.
just like an area that's got poison. It's not like there's no visible blocks or anything.
Wow.
Do you need a filter in the respirator.
The pollution mod doesn't seem to have a filter.
Yeah, I found a small native gold.
You can add a filter to it because it has a filter's colon on it. You would probably craft it with one of the filter items.
Doesn't
But there's
show
not-
that though.
There's not one in the mod though. That's what I'm.
It's not filter. Filter items are things like the cloth and leaves. Those are the filter
piece of
items for
wool.
the pollution mod.
I see.
Yeah, or pieces of wool. So you would probably have to craft that with the mask. Well, whatever quest gave us the task just now should show us.
I think it was an achievement actually.
No, it was a
Yeah.
task completion. It wasn't a
What?
quest completion, but it was a task that's part of a quest that we
Yeah, we need-
currently have available.
We definitely need wool filter. Or wool for the sulfur.
Oh, there it is.
So I
Yes, sir.
foresee another test it moment.
So what does it actually say there, Pac?
Cool.
It says I'm reading it the whole thing. It's a long thing.
Okay.
Wispy.
In severe cases, use a vacuum to get rid of dust, carbon, and sulfur. You will need a respirator to breathe in polluted air. That's all it says.
Okay, so there you go. You need the respirator and then whatever will let you deal with that, which is most likely the wool.
Yeah, it says wool for sulfur.
So then you gotta suck it up now. Crafted respirators are equipped with carbon and sulfur filters. Dust filter can be installed in an anvil using paper. Note that a vacuum bag or respirator picked from the creative inventory provides no filters, so you have to install them manually. The same goes for respirators from compatible mods. Thank you, Ryu, from the mod page.
So you would have to craft it. Which I think
Wait.
someone mentioned.
Did it say you need to put the filter on with an anvil?
And a piece of paper, yeah.
Well, the paper is specifically the dust filter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That means we need a Minecraft vanilla anvil.
They're craftable.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're craftable.
Cast iron. That's not
Yep.
horrible.
No, it's not. It's just annoying.
Yes.
You can melt down wrought iron to make the cast iron.
Right.
That's the idea.
Calypso!
And you can melt down iron to make it too. We've got plenty of the
Come lay down.
limonite or
Okay.
whatever it was.
You're okay. I know she was. Come on. Come lay down
Well.
with me. You're okay.
Can't do much here right now.
Hi, JC.
Oh, wait. Scaffolding.
I will say the timing of the dog barking was coincided with me taking damage. I thought something was attacking me at first.
I
was
did
thirsty.
find a basalt area
Oh, that's amazing.
because I'm
It scared
getting
the egg out of me.
some loose basalt rocks on the ground.
Dark, you are horrible sometimes. This is one of
It all
those
happened
times.
at once.
The dog made you egg.
I ran by it thinking it wasn't my recent body.
Oh, that
Egged
sounds
my
so
pants.
wrong. Egged your pants.
Yeah,
Or the ground around you.
Hun, don't egg him on.
Backrat drowned everybody.
That was the easier way to get home.
You fair.
Uh,
I gotta find
oh,
2
this
levels.
sucks.
Get tired of fishing.
Well, I didn't have anything on me, so there's no reason for me to fish from there. Darkfan actually has his body back, I think.
Yes.
I do not. I'm in the middle of a giant invisible cloud of death.
Yeah.
And I'm down in the middle of the death.
Those are trouble most times.
Death is typically invisible.
Okay.
It's not shown on the map.
You said you're in a giant invisible cloud of death.
I keep trying to go out the doors, and there's lots of snow in the way.
Yes!
Very effective.
Yes, that! I also keep going. Oh, hello, snow. Hello, Moto. If you guys plan on going back to that giant invisible cloud of death, you may want to make air purifiers as well as the respirator.
I found Cinnabar.
Have you?
It's right here.
Where?
What?
Outside the cloud of
See me
death?
on the map?
I do.
Hey.
I
So down near the ocean.
do
Yeah.
not.
I
Loot.
started wandering off to try to find some XP, and I saw a sample on the surface here.
Fantastic.
Oh, wow. If you saw sample on the surface, it's relatively close there.
Don't break that sample.
Because it has
It's
to be
unbreakable.
within a certain number
Okay.
of blocks. I forget what it is, but it's in the thing.
What do you mean it's unbreakable?
What do you want?
The sample?
Yeah, it was like the graphite.
Yeah, it's
in the
probably
helmet.
one of those weird
Yeah.
top samples.
I reserve the right to complain about it anyway.
Well, yeah.
There's another spot here.
Yeah. The right to complain is a fundamental right of humanity. Don't mean nothing's gonna happen, but you can complain
Oh,
about
oh
it.
yeah, no, I have very low expectations there.
Oh, by the way, there was a Captain Q quote in my stream. Not like a quote, but like a as Captain would say, or as Q would say.
Hmm.
Did you really, or something like that? Like, hey, hope they're calling me out as Q when Q ain't even here.
There's another one over here, so...
I mean, it's understandable.
It is, and they were. It was right. I think it was Crystal Star.
Oh yeah, well, Crystal would.
She says she's been stalking you.
Nah, because the dust actually explodes itself, MJ.
It's been going on for years now, so I wouldn't quite call it stalking anymore.
What was her word? She said something like obsessing with or.
Sure. I mean, hey, bought me a lot of pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, y'all are making me hungry.
Good.
There's
Sadly.
Crystal.
Sadly, all the pizza places around here right now are closed.
with the
Why?
tornadoes or the
Oh, right. Yeah.
We have no water.
hurricanes. Yeah.
The hurricane came through here and destroyed our water
Yeah.
pump station. So
Oh,
our town is
no.
without water right now.
That is terrible.
A lot of the places that cook meat and stuff is doing it, and they're for drinks. They're doing canned drinks instead of the fountain drinks.
Makes sense. Ain't safe otherwise.
Also,
Ain't
did y'all
none.
know that the thing, what is it? Milkshake machines require water because that's how they cool inside. It runs the water around.
Huh.
Yeah,
I'm not
I didn't know that.
surprised. Those things are more or less designed to fail, though.
Well, I mean, it depends. If it's an old-fashioned one, then you just need the water to clean it out. But if it's like,
Yeah.
a big industrial thing, then yeah, you gotta have some way to.
Yeah,
clean
I
the
did
sucker.
mention the vacuum stuff for you, but they said it's not a visible block you can suck up.
Yeah, I can
We
only
gotta try
imagine
that.
that the physical block is what's causing the problem, and it's an area of effect around that block.
Now, I will warn you, having used that before, it will suck it to you until it goes in the vacuum.
So prepare for incoming.
Yeah, so whenever you go to suck it up, it will move to you first. You can't do it from range.
All right. Well, I guess I'm making a vacuum.
And now that you all have a place for redstone, you can. You need 3 pieces in a quartz or 4 pieces.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we were playing the Create 5 live on Saturday, and I kept trying to sit down to pick up crap.
Ryu says the respirator would be a better option right now because you don't need the redstone, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You know, at least to get in there and get to your body.
Is it raining?
Not at base. I don't know where you are, but not at
Yeah,
base.
it's raining here.
Yeah, we just got the tornado. It's moved north.
Okay, that's the bad place. So we do this.
I can't help but feel like as I'm walking around, all these blocks of snow piled up around the farm. I can't help but feel like they're pollution blocks because they're big white blocks. You guys are talking about all this clouds and pollution, and I'm like, I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm about to be within though. I'm thinking of journey map. Because the map on this, it doesn't show you coordinates or anything. It's up at the top right and slightly off my screen. The only downside of switching over now is I would lose every place I've been.
Were you thinking more the respirator would let you in to see if there's a visible pollution block causing AoE or if it's all just invisible? Yeah.
See, honey, what I think it is it's just in their heads.
Hey,
Well,
come on
bring your
down and
head
take a
on
look.
down here and try it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we just need a mind meld around here, huh? The pollution is not real. is without form.
Oh, hello
It
there.
is emptiness. It is not real.
I chose a bad spot to dig down. Oh, thee will.
That's right.
So many caves over here. I was trying to dig down and find the bath hall.
Enemy girl's gonna try the pumpkin spice Oreos. I'm curious if they're made with golden Oreo or chocolate Oreo.
That's what
They are golden
I think
Oreo.
Q got the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because
those
I
are the
couldn't
should-
find any the Coke ones.
Yeah.
They pulled them from the shelves, as far as I could tell.
Yeah, I stopped by to see you on the to see your stream there for a bit
Nothing.
when you were talking about it. We have to. Oh, that's a thing too. Once we put in a pouch, is it unlocked forever? Or is it going to be one of those things of when we die, suddenly we have 27 pouches we need to pick up?
Who knows?
Oh,
No, it's forever.
Good.
yeah, good.
Well, since y'all found it down there, I don't need to be way out here anymore.
You took off to go that direction, huh?
No, I was originally going west with scaffolding, but then Pack teleported back with it, and then I died.
Poor Firedale.
Oop.
Okay, now I will stay here for a minute.
Did you
This
make
time
the
I was
pouches, or
smart.
do you need to find them? SMRT.
Yeah, this time I was smart. I had enough time to stick down the thing, but it'll take me a level to get there. How do you gain levels, Pack?
Fish.
Fishing.
Punching fish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have to find the pouches or do you make them? I assume we make them, Sylvie.
Yep.
Yep.
And it
Yes.
requires crushed gems. However, diamonds don't work.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the kimberlite. How come y'all aren't using Twit's cross chat thingy?
Because nobody set it up and invited us.
Well,
Etc.
big etc. There are still some issues with it. One of the things that we found out using it for the first time on Saturday
Mm.
was, and I don't know if you guys have played with it much, but one thing that I noticed was when somebody did a bit tip, it flashed on all of our screens.
And when
Like,
people resub, it does too.
it flashes on all the screens, which means it messes with the tracking for
Oh, it
your
actually
income.
activates. It actually activates your notification.
It popped up. Well, it didn't say that it went to me, but it popped up on the main screen, and I thought I saw some. I didn't see bees dropping actually. You know what? Maybe not.
Yeah,
But the
it should have just
notification
been in
popped up.
chat because it also
no.
notifies of subscriptions.
I saw on the main screen. I saw it pop up because I was actually over with Midlet trying to calm her down when she was getting sick on Saturday.
Which is your
night.
notification. Okay, so it did activate
Yeah.
your notification.
Right. I don't know that it, which is why I thought it tied into the goal. I don't think it actually triggered the little bees to come out because I think that's just tips. But I saw it flash on the big screen, not just in chat. So I turned around and go, "Oh, thank you for the 1500 bits to sound." Which, wow, that popped up over here. So there are still some, issues. I don't necessarily want to say glitches, but there are definitely still some. Like, oh, if you're just.
Hey, Pac,
Hmm.
how do you do the fish thing?
They get stuck on the bottom if they go down a lot. That's about it.
But how do you get down in the river?
Swim.
I tried doing that, and the river's pushing so hard I can't do well.
Just go. Just the control swim thing helps out a lot. It's slow. It's not easy. That's the reason it was taking so long.
Well, that fish went too far down.
Ay, ay, ay.
I missed the fish that jump up out of the ground.
Yeah. Well, I
I mean,
guess
out
if
of
you
the
had
water.
yeah, right. It needs some fine tuning still.
Well,
Exactly.
Pac, you said they get stuck. I went down, they went up.
I said they can get stuck, but yes, they don't. They're not always stuck.
And then you just start.
Hey,
whacking
one
it.
actually jumped out over here. Nope, 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 don't jump back out. Stay there. Woo! I just have to scare them up onto the ice.
That works too.
And not die myself. No, 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 no. No. Over there. One more, then I can go dive as soon as I spawn in up her.
Ah, ah, ah.
Oh, I know what to do.
What you gonna do?
Let's see. Darn, you can only claim chunks near you.
Are you working on the walls?
Yeah.
See, I
It-
feel like walls were changing before my very eyeballs.
They were. It's true.
Wow, somebody's messing with stuff.
I figured it was important.
Might as well not have the full prison experience,
Are we going to post-industrial society?
As quickly as reasonable, I suppose.
At least our winter garments aren't orange.
Hmm.
but orange is a new
We
black.
could
or
probably
is there
dye them.
another New?
That's okay.
Is there another new?
Gray is the new orange.
Well, earlier I heard that we had a new newt.
Yep, we do have a newt. And What are you? There's something down here swimming, and I don't know what it is. I can actually see the arms moving on it.
Oh, well, that's not uncomfortable.
I'm gonna dive to the water before I get a level. And punching rocks trying to punch fish.
Oh, that must be too.
Yeah, it's not easy. But it's the best way we have of getting levels right now. You could try using the fishing pole. Doesn't help much though.
Nah, it just pulls them to you. You still have to
Still
whack
have to kill 'em, yeah.
and hope they
Yeah.
don't jump back in the water.
Are you at
For
least,
one-
you know, you could be using a stone axe, by the way. That way when
wander
you,
around and destroy burrows.
yeah, but all the burrows that are in our area right now are probably turtle burrows.
Yeah.
You could wait for turtles to come out and kill them.
Do the turtles give experience?
Yeah.
I feel like a little tiny bit, but I guess the
Wait,
fish
so the
are a
fish.
little tiny bit, yeah.
Because there's a turtle stuck in a boat over here.
I
Yeah.
saw that turtle sitting in the boat, in the
I'm
canoe.
on a boat.
Darn, not enough for the level though. Has anyone not had raw turtle or cooked turtle?
I have.
Just go for it.
Do. Let me up. Go up. Go up. Go way up. Keep going.
Up and away!
See? Doesn't help that every time you leave the water, it stops the dash.
What am I gonna do with that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a level.
Honestly, there's a lot of annoying things about how that thing works, but I mean, what are you gonna do?
Okay, question to the people out there that might know. How long after you leave a chunk does it stay loaded?
Alibaba.
Alibaba?
Yep. I mean, I could have said don't know, but
It makes more sense than Alibaba.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
but
Let's see.
Alibaba's more fun to say.
Yeah, but it doesn't relate to. Okay, hon.
Map. Dang it. You do the math.
Math.
Stay.
Come on, stack. There we go.
Yeah, so in that case, I'm gonna have to manually go back that way so the stuff despawns. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't know.
It depends. It has to leave the loading range of every player. And then when the game feels like it.
Animals killed by fire usually drop cooked food. Sylvie says, Pack, is your back hurting?
Why?
Yeah, that.
Okay, got the anvil.
When you craft the mask, it will come with it. So you didn't need the anvil.
For wool, he needed it.
Oh, whoever said it said when you craft the mask, it automatically comes with the sulfur and something else. The only one it doesn't is the dust. That's what they said.
Well, the thing was that if you get it from creative, it doesn't come with anything, and that's when you need to have the anvil.
Right. But I'm assuming he's making the mask legit.
Another tornado down here.
Unbelievable. I'm gonna use the
Yeah, they apparently like to come in the winter.
Yeah. That's
Sylvie
ridiculous.
says you've been sitting very straight and haven't moved an inch in 30 minutes. Well, it's his toe, Sylvie. You know how they say the feet are the cornerstone of your body? There you go, it's his toe. Apparently.
Tornadoes are a migratory species. That makes no sense. Carry on. Pack has an owie in his toe right now, so that doesn't necessarily mean why he's sitting up straight. But
I was making a joke.
yeah, I was gonna say I think he was just teasing you.
Yeah. I also took the little black filter off of my last microphone and put on this one.
There you go.
So that's hopefully keeping my fan from coming through.
All right.
You're right there, Peck.
Frustrated, but all
I'm
right,
sorry.
yes.
I feel like I should have said something. I don't know why it didn't connect there for me.
Pack's toe is hurt, Sylvie. Somehow.
So
I have an inflamed, ingrown toenail. Let's bring that up, okay? That we don't need to talk about that for a while though, so it's all right.
Well, Sylvie didn't understand the owie, the word owie, I think. So I was just saying what it was.
We can still move on.
Apple leaves too.
I don't. Okay.
We need copper.
Big old snake got me. But my spawn's still down here, so.
death by snake.
Whenever you come back down this way, Pack, you might bring a pro pick with you, too.
Oh yeah.
I've been trying to dig down, but I'm not finding anything yet.
There's a pro pick on my body.
Okay, I'll go get it real quick.
I'm still not hard enough. Now I need a steak. Eek.
Oh yeah, I really need copper. Oh, I can't make the vacuum until the redstone. That's right.
Right, it's more of a... Oh, good lord.
You know what we can do, though, Pack?
Mm,
Tinkers.
Why is there a
We
hyena pit?
We have the press. We can make patterns.
okay.
Hi, Luxor. What does Tinkers do? Or what's
Maybe-
it good for right now?
I think he's just happy with something that he just was able to make. But no, it doesn't actually help this particular thing. But this is a really good advancement.
Yes. That's all.
It is really good.
What's available with Tinkers in this mod pack?
Good question. We don't know until we make the part builder and all that other stuff because
Someone's already made some of the stuff there in the forge.
Oh?
Yeah, it's
I remember
over
seeing that.
along the wall there. I don't know who did it.
Or me. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hell. Please let me get to the bridge.
you have the normal stuff: the axe, the sword, the pick,
Mhm.
all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Since we are currently struggling with certain pieces, that's a good reminder of the things we can do.
I mean, I'm assuming that the pick heads from the TFC work as a pick head, but if they don't, we would need
I
a
doubt it.
cask. And we can't make the cast until we have the casting table.
That's right.
You can have her make bone, like axes and shovels and things like that.
There's the
Or
only
wooden.
one in the JEI is wood.
Oh,
Hmm.
so we cannot.
And that makes me wonder about the
Yeah.
The only one that's shown in JEI is wood. It may be the only one shown to not be spammy. So the only way to find out would be to make the
You are correct, because when I look at
Part
the
builder.
uses for the gold cast,
Yeah, they all
it does
show up.
Yeah.
normally if it doesn't have a recipe, it won't work. It won't show.
There's rock, there's flint, there's a Naga scale.
Yeah,
Twilight
remember?
Force is in this, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, for everything else, look up the part builder.
Yeah. Blazing bone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a possibility for different tools.
Mm-hmm.
Which is better than not.
Might
You're
be
right,
able
that
to
makes
repair them. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Might be able to auto repair with
It
it.
also depends on if it's one of those where they've made it so everything has a durability of 1 or not.
Yeah. We shall soon see.
Ah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, with the press, you can make the pattern thingies now.
Okay. Still need copper. I can't do much without copper.
Yeah.
I need some. We have like a few bits of copper right now. I need someone to go mine for copper at the moment.
What is tetrahedrite?
That's copper.
Okay, then go check the not sieves, the sluices.
I'm at the
Oh, yeah,
sluices right now.
Someone was running something through the sluices.
Yeah,
I was cleaning up all the sluices.
there was some tetrahedrite in a thing, so I ran it through the crusher and then threw it in the sluices.
I was
I
literally
hadn't gotten
just
it out yet.
condensing all the things down to. You don't have to go any farther than.
Oh, hello.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so there's lots in there.
We have copper.
It was like
Hey!
6 stacks. So what do you need copper for?
To make the vacuum.
Ah,
Pack is on a mission, and justifiably
to
so.
recover my body. Yes.
Justifiably so.
Yes.
Exactly. I was literally down here going, I bet there's a bunch of crap built up down here. Let's see if I can clean this up and make it ready. So we do not have enough space for some of this stuff to go up. Our things are full. Whoopsie. We saw nothing. Ow.
All right, I gotta take my lunch break. I'll be back later.
All right, see you.
Can you break this crack? Do you have
With
a
what?
pick?
On my body.
Okay, I didn't know if you grabbed another one. Does anybody who's at the base have a pick? I accidentally dropped a cobble.
there should
These are
be
full.
a pick on the wall there somewhere.
Not down in the sluices, but
We got some. Yeah, the tool wall is not in the sluices area, as you put it, hun.
And generally, I don't think people would normally put the cobblestone down in the sluice area.
well, I tried to put it away and it's full. So one.
And it made you place it?
Well, I clicked it again and one fell down. If
Gotcha.
you're full, click, and it fell down. Thank you.
Welcome.
Is this gonna reach? No, of course not.
Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
Get levels and
Average
just come down
sparkles.
here. It's dissipated.
Really?
Yes.
Just had
I
to stay there
I just
long
checked.
enough, huh?
Took you long enough.
Wow, that.
Hey, I'm
was
sorry. I was
a-
over the other place. I know you're not talking about me.
Right.
I came over here because I'm frustrated at the graves, the grave mod.
Did y'all know you can climb the branches?
Yeah, I keep rediscovering that myself.
Getting hooked on them.
I don't remember how I
So-
keep rediscovering it.
I did see that Darkfan has died multiple times.
They're a snake.
Yeah.
But the frustration
aardvark.
is
Mhm.
the gravestone. When you take your items, it throws everything out on the ground.
Yes.
If you hit the take all button, Yes.
Which I have a habit of doing. And
How dare you think it'd be useful?
pickaxe didn't go on the ground. I don't know where it went. So I lost another pickaxe. This is the second time that's happened to me. Same way.
It might have gotten thrown way far away. Because I've
Yeah.
had stuff end up like 10 or 15 blocks away before.
Yeah, I searched everywhere.
To be fair, that just seems to be a thing with the game, though. Like, harvesting, taking the bread out of the pan, and they were flying everywhere.
Yep. If you don't have it on you. Or if you don't have room. Yep. I found that out getting stuff out of the ingot molds. It's like, no, it doesn't throw right in front of you. It flies.
It flies like you
And
threw
it's
a
the
handful
atom
of
physics
salt
mod, I'm
behind
pretty
you.
sure.
It's bad slide.
Yeah, it's the mod that makes stuff drop and that we have to shift it and everything. And the atom physics mod.
Okay, we do have 2 cut pyrites in this pile, so that is
Do
a
absolutely
gem.
nothing. If they do anything, it'll be a world
Oh,
recipe.
well, that sucked.
If they can't even be ground down. Also, I found a bear. It's sleeping, thankfully, because I nearly walked into it.
I was gonna say that's not something that typically is an exciting thing. Found a bear.
I will probably be going out and seeing if any of the burger places have burgers. Sweet and Juicy asks, what are we having for dinner?
Oh, we are probably going to do sandwiches, or maybe soup and sandwich from. Yeah, I don't know. Frozen burrito.
Luckily, places with grills and griddles
We are.
don't need a lot of water to make those work.
We're down to soup and sandwiches after shrimp and scallops last week, huh, hon?
Yeah. Well, it's been a series of leftover
Did you
focused meals.
respawn?
And the leftovers are damn near gone after what we had for lunch. Now, that's the thing is often Tuesday is supposed to be
Not.
folks' day to do meals. But
Yeah, we never know when
It's-
someone's gonna come in.
Walk
but it's
away,
turned
cat.
into their day to go out. Yeah. So, I figure worst case scenario, we can do frozen burritos or some such thing. It's all right. Flip's
Dog's
up,
not gonna
all
get
the
me
way
this
down.
time.
Come here. I was gonna say, it's okay. It's okay. It's just the dog. Come on. It's okay. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Grandma's coming home soon. Grandma's coming home soon. She's at PT. You're okay. I don't think that's her yet. Yeah. So what about you? I don't know about we're doing a whatever night. Sand I saw over here. Yeah, it's all solidified.
Darn it! I didn't see it
Fardale.
coming. I was literally just about to go towards it so I could bring it into a hole in the ground. And didn't realize it had seen me. On the upside, it's now away from my body, so I might be able to teleport.
So, we have some silver in here. Is that helpful for anybody? Anything?
Well, it's for explosions. Yeah, because sulfur is an ore like the other stuff, so it had to be ran through.
gonna grab. See, we are full, so I'm gonna grab these things and go move them to the storage. You're having Big Macs. There you go.
At this point, I would almost say that you can get rid of the andesite hobble.
I swear we had a sand one. Oh, there it is. What are
Sticks
you
are here
looking
somewhere.
for?
There it is. I was looking for a seek.
I meant pack rat.
I got it. I'm trying to make an axe.
So what were you looking for? That didn't answer Annie's question.
It's okay.
Thank you for stopping that there. It's okay.
What?
It does not matter. Okay, I'm trying to work my way back there.
It's
So
okay,
I'm gonna make
honey.
an axe so that I
I'm
can
pretty
go-
sure he was after a stick.
Actually, I was after grass. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna
See?
go. I just wanted an axe so that I can go smack some fish without having to hit them 3 times
Why were you after grass?
to make the. I make the flint hatchet. It does a little bit more damage.
I was just gonna say, I think that means flint. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, the heck you need that for? Gotcha.
See? That would have actually been useful to know. So I'm glad I forced you to answer Honey's question, because I didn't know that.
Are you still doing fishing yourself?
Yeah.
Would you like to get my second axe?
Well, I just made a stone one.
Okay.
So juicy, sweet.
So no thank you. Not for now, anyways. The little fishies don't give much experience.
Well, none of them really have much experience. Still fish.
Well, the big ones gave me like a third of a bar.
I think those fish are invisible.
Alright, there we go.
Ooh, what's this? What's this?
What's this? What's this? Da, 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 da.
Ah, some gold, we've got some gold, gravel here.
I did
right
see
next
that.
to base.
We should probably grab that and process it.
Yeah, because
Throw it
some
in
stuff
the-
uses gold.
Throw it in the shimmy shimmies?
Yeah, we would sluice it.
Okay.
It's down this river too. Just found some.
Ooh, that's a good swing right there.
Oh,
They're a little
Jiminy.
fishy.
I got 3 fish at once packed.
Nice.
Can we condense the sulfur or the saltpeter?
I don't know, does it make briquettes?
Probably not.
Sulfur.
You could turn
No,
into
it doesn't
TNT.
make briquettes. Yeah, it can only be made into gunpowder and used for other stuff. Oh, that's how we make the rubber. But we gotta cook it. We do have latex. Hi, honey.
Far down. You were emerging from the river, where all in red, in your little flaghorn eerie things. You come up, and I thought that there was a walking fish man coming at me for a second.
Hey, honey. You happen to have a lit torch on you?
I do. was
Can I
just
have
lighting
it?
Things. Yeah, there you
Thank you. Please revive me after this. Also step
Okay.
back.
go. I was already hauling butt backwards. Oh, wow. Can't you throw that from above more?
I threw one before and it didn't work. It had to be placed. Thank you.
Okay, there
It
you
was
go.
be a lot easier to scroll things.
And I'll give you your torch back up here.
That's okay. I can go make some more if you want to keep it.
Well, I'm going to a possible death,
Spot
so
anyway. All right, then
Well,
give me back my
Darkvan
torch.
isn't trolling us by telling us that we won't die. I hope.
no, I'm trying to get to my body, which is next to a cat.
Oh, that. Well, just make a bow.
Okay, it's coming. Is it faster than me? Yes. Especially because of this stupid dirt.
All right, now look out.
Come in. Get in here. Get in the hole. Okay, apparently the big cats are big. They're larger than one block. That sucks. Because to break the thing to get it down here...
They're gonna get you in the meantime.
Yep.
Flip
So I'm keeping it above me and just jumping and punching it to death.
You're okay. You're okay.
Yay, big
Hello,
cat dead.
me.
Did you just say hello, me? You found your body!
Snow
Yes, I
leopard
did.
hide.
Yay! I'm glad you found your body.
Okay, which of me are you? Okay, you're the actual me.
I hold on. Hello?
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
We can hear you. We can
I'm just
hear
fine.
you. We can hear you.
You might want to yell at him, honey.
I think he just muted.
We can
No,
hear
he didn't.
you. Yeah, he's walking away. Okay. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I meant yell at him across the house. So yes, for reference, if you know a cat's around, you can dig a hole that's just one block wide. And it apparently can't come in, and if it can, then at least you're down there and then it's stuck down there. What can this be used for? Can make a snow leopard rug in the sewing table. I was 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks down. I could jump and hit it, MJ, but it couldn't hit me. So since we found redstone over that way, I don't need this way anymore. So it sounds like it's time for me to go to the ocean.
Sorry about that. I knew that you guys could hear me. I just tried to get away as fast as possible from the phone.
And we heard you talking, so we didn't know that you knew that we could hear you.
Yeah.
We
I
thought
knew.
you thought you muted or something. Yeah, I know if I go this way, there's a bear. Probably won't be prepared for it, but it be what it be. Oh, Pack, do you happen to know if the mob AI can see you in leaves or the hay thatch?
They seem to get lost in there, so I don't think they can see you through it.
Do you want to see where the redstone is?
Sure.
Sure, what? What I miss?
He asked me if I wanted to see where the redstone was.
Oh, sorry.
Is it very close to the waystone waypoint?
Yes. And that's what you look for so far, huh?
Yeah, this one, there's several nodes. I dug over this way. There's redstone over this. This whole area's got redstone, it looks like.
I like hearing several. Whoa! I like hearing several words. That's awesome. When you're looking for something and you find a lot, potentially.
Huh.
Did you actually find it, or these are just
the
positive?
Surface node, yeah.
Yeah, that's I mean, potentially. It'd be all of 12 that
Yeah.
gets found.
The
So-
book,
There's a big
if
snake
you
around
read
here
the
somewhere.
book and it talks about the surface stuff, it says how far away it is. I always forget, but I mention it every time.
I'm gonna say it's 12
There's
to
the stairs.
something away.
There are not much stairs.
Okay, there is a lot of cinnabar. Okay, good. It's deep.
Is it?
Here,
It
this,
won't be too deep though.
Oh, yeah, I know. This is a mineral pro pick, which means it has a range of 22, I believe. And when you hit it, it says small on the surface, which means it's basically hitting the tip of it.
Oh, so
22
cinnabar counts
blocks
as
down.
mineral?
Yeah.
Ah.
Normally it's really hard to find.
I see very large down here.
Center it,
Right.
Pack, since you can see it from the surface there.
Surface.
Yeah, figure out where the center is.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
I was conversating.
It's okay, Firedale. Okay.
That's somewhere where the snake was last, by the way.
Sure, the
this-
snake is right
Hi,
where you
Ian.
need to be.
That is traces. This is a 22. It's a much bigger area, so just give me a minute here.
Yeah.
Do you have a hammer on you?
A hammer.
Yeah, the prospecting. Oh wait, never mind. It wouldn't show the mineral.
Yeah.
Do the frequency of the ore samples mean anything at all?
If there's very frequent and like tightly packed, it's usually like right underneath it. If they're
It's like-
more, if they're like only a couple, it's usually a little bit deeper.
Okay, because like there's one there and one right there with like 6-7 blocks apart.
Here we go. Traces. Right there. So in between these two torches, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16,
Has Pat gotten his stuff back? He is. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it finally
It is
dissipated.
About 45, so go about 20 that way. I'm thinking like here. Now I just gotta find it in the other direction.
Did you already find it one of the axes?
Yeah.
Axes.
Hmm.
Axes.
One of the axi?
What's this really big building that's going across the... Oh, drying mats.
Yep.
A lot of which have been destroyed.
Pretty sure
It
that
doesn't
was
make
why
sense
a
because the
lot-
other ones have not been, so I don't know why they're getting destroyed over there.
The snow randomly falls where it falls.
Yeah.
Oh, here's traces. Traces right here.
Alright, that's better.
So I'm thinking like probably here, but let me just confirm from the other side. So I'm thinking here.
Yeah. Bad bush.
Bad bush, bad bush. What you gonna do?
Yeah, those raspberry bushes, those two little
Yes.
ones that are right there, are in the worst place because you need to get close to look over,
Yeah,
make
those
sure
places
you're
right
not
there.
in the place to fall.
They're so grabby. They are very grabby.
Dude.
Yeah, it might not be a very big vein, but I think it's right here. Okay, I'm gonna mark that a little bit better.
Hey, honey,
Yeah.
I'm heading to the ocean.
Oh, I wanna go.
Okay.
I assume
Well,
that's why
get ready
you
for
mentioned
death.
it.
Get my torches back.
We gotta grab some foods.
I've got some food on me.
Okay, let me.
It's just normal grain, though.
All right.
Pack said be ready to die.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking of going in the water.
You have any
Can
torch?
we-
Any
Bring it.
ladders there, Dark Fan?
No,
we-
I've got a bunch of scaffolding. I can probably make some ladders though. Just a second.
Yeah,
Bring in the
work on
canoe
that.
in case it.
I'm going to swim.
Oh. Interesting.
That's my plan.
Flooded.
Okay.
I'd also suggest not taking anything that you're willing to lose. I'm going to be freezing to death
I got
because I took
64
off my
minutes.
clothing. Because I'm literally just going for the waypoint.
My backpack's all I really got anyway.
I would leave it. Because your backpack doesn't go with you when you die. It's dropped in your corpse, and if you die in the water, your corpse keeps going.
Okay.
Yeah, I took off everything. I was a naked drakey. I'm taking a vessel with lots of grain.
I was gonna say a vessel and our flask.
Oh, yeah, I
Can you
should
break
do
the
that
tree
too.
leaf over the top of you so I can get light?
Yeah, I should take a flask with me. Or at least a jug. I think I'll just take a jug of water.
Oh, are there any spare jugs? That would be better.
No, But I've got some in my backpack.
Okay.
And when you're standing there, Dark Fan, what's the Y? 64, right?
Why can I not?
My map's not showing it. I'm trying to. F3 doesn't show it either. I think it is 64. I'm at. Looks like I'm at surface
Give me
level of
just
the
a
ocean.
moment, honey. I'm making a tool rack for my tools because it won't let me put them in a chest.
Oh.
Yeah, don't forget you've got your tools on your little sidebar.
Yeah, I just have the nice axe. Everything else I've actually burned through just recently.
Got it. Okay, toss me down some ladders.
Can you put a tool in your backpack?
Yeah, but my backpack is kind of full.
Gotcha.
There you go. Is that enough?
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Well, it's 22 blocks down, so yeah. Now we need supports. I did not bring stuff for that.
You can't go in there, okay.
That said, I can mine up a couple of these right now. We'll have something.
Alright.
Where you at, honey?
I'm ready when you are.
So, good news.
You go, honey.
Cinnabar does
Just
not
hit
have
shift.
radioactive dust.
Just hit shift, honey. There you
I
go.
did. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna drop this off.
Okay.
Since you gave me that, I'm gonna drop off my jug. Or my bag. Sorry. What?
All the words.
Words. They're so hard.
So the canoes, the stuff tends to attack you because you're in the canoe and it can go over the water real easy.
Okay.
I'm hoping to swim, and since we're swimming with the river, it'll make us go faster. So that's
Okay.
canoe. I'm just south of you.
Oh, I see you again. Your little red face blended in somehow. I don't know. Okay, ready?
Yeah. You ready to freeze?
Let's do it.
As long as we go with the water. It shouldn't be too bad.
What's the key
Well,
that
other than that, right in front of us.
Is there a hippo?
60.
Now, look up. Look at the sky.
Oh, good lord. I didn't want to see that.
Another tornado?
Ugh. Something like that. So, what's the button to go quick again?
Control.
Huh?
Control.
I knew I hit control. Dang.
But if you get on the very top of the water and go out of the water, it will
It
stop you
stops.
from running. Yeah.
Well, that's why.
So you have
I'm
to
like-
find the perfect height so that it's making you swim but not leaving the water.
Right. So I'm like, I swear I was going and then I'm not. That's exactly what happened.
Okay, we got it. Let me mark this location.
I can't see.
Do we have a tornado coming in?
Oh yeah, of course. It's been 5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
I need one level still.
Careful, honey. It'll get a little bit foggy.
Just work away from the tornado and get
It's
levels over
gotten
there.
foggy.
What's that in the,
Yeah,
what's
just
that in
keep
the water?
following the water. Okay, I see a red. Okay, that's a hyena. I'm swimming away from the hyena.
We're going towards the tornado, aren't we?
Oh,
If you're heading back towards the base, yeah, there's a tornado between here and there.
No, there's another one. In addition to
Oh,
that.
okay.
well, I just took unnecessary roughness damage.
Did you drown a little bit?
I drowned a little bit.
Aw, where'd my catfish go?
Yeah, it's hard to get that perfect place that's right at the edge of the water that's not
Yeah.
actually out of the water. If you aim up too much or hit your jump button too many times, it sucks.
And you drown, you damage fast. That's
For
for the
some
record.
Yeah.
ability.
That was not prolonged drowning.
Oh, this reminds me. Now I know why there
I
was
hear you, hyena.
tetrahedrite in that. I actually found it inside one of the. I found a deposit like this, one of the gold deposits. Tetrahedrite.
I
just
saw.
throw it in there before we ended last week.
I just went by a hyena and there's like 3 or 4 floating bodies there.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's where everybody died.
At least they're floating bodies and not zombies about to come eat us.
And 2 of them are skeletons.
I just,
Were we able to get the catfish?
Yeah, you probably just passed by them.
I just passed.
Yeah,
it.
and his meat's going way down the river.
For the record, I just ran headlong into a
Yeah.
fish.
Hang her right there, honey.
I saw. I'm watching the mini map. Thank you.
Hey, there's another body. And another one. We must be getting close to the ocean, honey.
Let me see where you're on the map.
I see you.
I'm right next to the edge. I'm
You're
also next to a red dot.
You're a quarter of the way there.
There's
No,
another
a third.
body.
You're a third of the way there. You made it to the lake.
The major thing we have to worry about, honey, are the piranhas.
Yeah.
Because they can swim like fish do, probably. They wouldn't be slowed down by the
Yeah, I have 2
water.
more bombs, so
Don't use it in the sulfur.
not planning to.
Right.
The idea that we can't actually angers me.
Make a gas mask burst.
Got everything back. Wow, there's still a lot of sulfur down.
Okay. Too soon, crumble cookie.
What?
That text message said too soon, crumble cookie. That text message. Feel like cookies tonight? Knock, knock,
Cookies
knock.
tonight. Cookies tonight.
No, you just stop that. It's too soon for that mess.
I feel like I'm swimming slow, even though I'm going with the water.
No, you're doing great.
Hello,
You ain't
Piranha.
hungry or
Bye,
thirsty
Piranha.
or nothing, right?
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'm
Quietus.
halfway through food, but I'm good.
Quietus is like, well, now I'm sad. I want cookies. Once
I feel
we get
like
there,
you're catching up to me, honey.
I am, but that's because I can just follow you, and you gotta kind of. I'm very slowly catching up.
Red dot on the right.
Oh, we can't hear us yet.
No, I have my stuff back.
Especially because we're way out here.
Good.
Okay, up here there's red
Do
in
we
the
wanna
middle
blow
of the
anything up,
water.
See that?
So
hesitant now.
I'm gonna go around. Sounds like an idea, right?
I mean, we do, but we still gotta be able to mine sulfur. Because that's how we blow up more stuff.
What?
But it's dangerous. Like, really dangerous.
What? You've only spent all
this?
your time trying to.
Spell her out.
I take it there was a mass death earlier. You could say that.
Oh, you're just checking on the dogs.
Quack,
You
quack.
dropped an egg.
Where did you get down, Pat?
Just so I know how to find my way back. It's my breadcrumb trail.
You find some wild grains.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Get back in the water.
I mean, we can go down and mine some sulfur.
Oh, catfish just gives you cod.
Yeah, I forgot how
Darn.
nice this backpack
More
is.
bodies. Hey, is that?
There's,
Hold on, I have to
that's
see what this
lava.
is. That's graphite. Okay. Was it as bad as Nebris? Asked Neat User. What was the question?
Nice. The mass death.
Good night, Scubble.
Wispy, she said earlier that she's overslept.
Someone must have built something,
Oh no! Well,
or she was in the snow.
or she was standing on a block that didn't have a wall built.
Red to the right, swinging left.
It's still alive, isn't it? Are you riding it? You're riding it.
I was riding it.
What were you
Oh, mad
riding?
at me and ow, ow, ow.
Hi!
Who put a wall where I was standing?
Yeah, apparently with all of the tornadoes and blizzards and things being destroyed,
mainly the
walls
blizzard,
were very quickly
yeah.
put up.
Yeah, the blizzards. Because snow can blow in under an overhang.
I said, well, you either
So if
logged
the
in.
walls are open, then
Yeah. In
snow
the
can
snow,
still end up on the
where
ground.
a wall was placed.
Alright, you guys get enough?
Yeah, I got 2 levels.
Ian?
God, I need a pickaxe.
Yeah, I'm good.
you know,
You gotta
honey,
be halfway-ish there.
I want to say it would have been faster
Wanna
if
go
we
mine
had come
sulfur
back
pack?
anew. But I'm
With the
pretty
pickaxe?
sure we would have died to those 2 hyena sets.
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause
did
they
you
would've
see all the
got us.
That's
bodies?
what happened.
Oh yeah, sitting ducks.
If you
So
were
I-
able to get your body, that means we can go down.
At the moment, I think we
I
picked a
did.
good
I
option.
I do too. More agile in the water. I need you, sir.
Well, at least I can eat now, I guess.
Hi, Wisp.
Hey, what's up?
I didn't almost get stuck under the ice. Firedale and I are traveling to the
The ocean.
ocean so we can get out there. And everybody else has had quite the day playing with sulfur.
Oh, we found redstone. Dark found redstone.
Have they been exploding?
Oh, there's been
Yeah.
explosions and suffocations.
They chose to
Poisons.
explode sulfur, which was a bad idea.
Foolish. We might have to turn off tornadoes. Because it's the rendering with the blizzards that causes the crashes.
Ian, I will shoot you. Right now.
Does that happen on the main server too?
Yeah, they have
I
them
mean,
off
we
right
can put
now.
hempcrete above it.
Ian,
What is this? Oh, they're beneath us.
you actually
Where's
started
the
mining
thing?
while I was down here, underneath here with you.
There.
With Dark Fan. and said nothing.
Where?
No.
No.
You want to go northeast a bit along the coastline, you'll find it.
Okay. Thank you.
Where is hemp crate? Hold on. Oh, I see. That would have been the easiest one to make really quick, yeah.
I can't even imagine how much stuff can spawn down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't put the one block back.
Is
until my
it past
button
the humongous thing of
goes
Arundo?
away.
You're almost to it.
Is it right there on
Almost
the
head
curve?
east now. You should see it. You're like right on top of it. Oh, I see. You need to go a little more north. The old one was showing up on my mini map.
Okay.
Go along the coastline, a little more northeast.
Yeah, I see where they are.
Yeah. For some reason, the second one that was down here is still showing up on my mini map.
That's weird.
Green sand. Yeah, I sees it. I sees it.
Yay! Fardale, we done made it!
We did. How many times did we die, honey?
Nada!
I think we picked the best option. Apparently canoes are dangerous.
Seaside. And what did we hear? Prepare to die.
Yep.
Good. Ice shavings.
It's because
Now you're ready to die, honey, and get back home.
Mm-hmm. what Darkman said. What Darkman
Or-
said.
Or we could just, porty backy back.
Well, if you've got the experience, feel free.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I got 3.
Ian, I'm a little gun shy right now.
It only
I'll wait
takes 2.
to mine the sulfur right now.
Hang on then. Fardale,
Uh-huh.
if you're gonna stay behind, I want you to have my food.
Well, I'm about to die.
You can survive. You can do it. You're gonna run back and you can do it.
Am I going to swim up the river? Could you
Down
imagine
the
how long
river
that would
you
take?
are.
That would take so long. Don't do that.
Would you
What's
rather
the matter?
give me
Why,
things since you're
why
not-
must you die?
Well, actually, I'm going to say, do y'all need food?
Oh God!
I could use food.
They're
I
here.
get that a lot.
I turned around. I get that a lot. Darn fast. I turned around and suddenly
thank you.
pack a dark.
Anyone need water? There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, my waystone back is death.
Okay.
You don't have the experience.
You don't have levels?
No.
I got 3, so I can
There's
do
fish
it.
in the ocean.
Yeah, fishing sucks.
You just punch them.
It's quicker for me to just drown instead of spending a lot of time building up
It
2
is-
levels.
The crawfish here are actually a lot easier to go and smash.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, hang on.
Okay.
If
can
it's
try it at
crawfish, they might not run away as fast.
Yeah, like these ones over here.
Okay, I'll try.
There are tons of them too.
It's also a little bit easier not having to deal with the river pushing you.
Well, I collected all the sulfur and I got like. at
Okay,
least
so
2
yeah,
stacks,
I'll
so-
do this.
All right.
That-
I feel better.
Yeah, I thought that you would do it, Ian. I wasn't going to stop you. I just didn't want to be there while you were doing it. Because gun shy at the moment.
Yeah.
Literally just spend 2 hours getting our stuff back.
That's a lot of brine.
Yay. So y'all blowing up the redstone?
We
I don't think we need
could.
to, honestly.
The amount of pollution I see on the map is insane. I
But
just
if
see
you-
a bunch of yellow on Journey map.
Okay, I got 1 level, honey. I won't go back for another one.
All right, I'm going home.
Oh my
Have
God,
fun.
I'm not
See you
hungry.
soon.
I'm there. That was quick.
Home.
Oh! I walked into a wall of snow. Oh my lord.
Anyways,
Oh my
But it's a
gosh, I want my backpack. I've been separating from my be me.
Ow!
Right.
You found the pufferfish.
Yep, I see what Ian found.
Ow!
Can
Dead.
someone revive me?
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
coming.
we all just left.
Oh,
Okay.
you did spawn in a wall.
I did.
I'm coming.
I logged in and I was in a wall.
Why'd you put a wall around me? Yes.
Will, everything was blowing away.
She's like, I can't do nothing. Put the block back until
There you go, Ian.
my body goes away.
It's true.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a few.
Oh my god, I can eat. It's amazing.
Without having to forcibly go through the
That's the
kill me
puffer fish.
routine.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So annoying. The kill me routine.
I was trying to hit the puffer fish, but apparently I couldn't.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I love having a backpack. It's so
I think the
good.
only thing I dislike about the snow is the snow blocks won't melt. That wasn't
Yeah.
coded in.
I think it's due to ticks that it goes very slowly.
No, the big snow blocks won't melt.
I know I've
Yeah,
been back and
no.
forth getting her off the bus and getting us food and all that crap, but I gotta go potty. So I just gotta actually go for me. So. Be back.
Okay.
Okay. I need to make a metal hook.
Also, hi Wisp, it's nice to hear from you. Glad you made it.
Yeah, it's good to be here. I overslept. And then I had to get breakfast and all that fun stuff.
I can't believe it. We got all prepared to die many, many times. And we made it fine.
It's the
You poor
hippos
thing.
we gotta watch out for.
Canoes are dangerous.
Oh my gosh, some of our bees are still active.
Yeah, 2 of them have a hardiness level. Well, 2 sets of them.
Okay, what am I
Has
doing?
everyone had raw shellfish?
No.
No. Oh, yes, I
Put it in
have.
the large vessel there. If you've not had raw, then you probably not had cooked. So feel free to cook some too. That's for anybody.
That's true. I didn't have cooked pork. I cooked beans.
Yeah, it's been a while since you were on.
It's been a hot minute. Yeah.
So do y'all need any help getting redstone?
No, I got enough.
Okay,
What
where's
do you
your wood?
consider enough?
I got 2 stacks of 16 that we're gonna grind down into things. I don't know how much we need like to do stuff, but we only need a couple to start off. So I had
just need
enough
go
to
back
get
on the
going.
wall. I will be right back.
Oh, Quietus wants to know if we can blow up pollution. No.
You can?
Well, it makes it worse.
No, it destroys the dust.
To destroy anything that was hitting us.
Do the flywheels do anything in this version? Okay, so the most mechanical crafters we'll need is 38.
$38.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Yep. But we won't need that for a while. So we can start with the 5x5. And skip 2 or skip 4 because don't need it for the grinder wheels. So we can start with 21. We'll pack. Remember, it takes 7 redstone to make 1 rose quartz.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling we'll be fine.
Okay. Well, it takes 1 rose quartz per mechanical crafter.
Each one of those got multiplied by 7 by the hammer initially.
Oh, okay.
Then it's sluiced.
Okay.
Feel better now?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Wait, did you say you wanted to skip the milling wheel?
No, we can start with that, but you don't need the 4 corners for it, so you just need 21 instead of 25.
Yeah, alright, yeah. What phase are we on? Iron.
Can I have the jug backpack?
I didn't get it. I didn't have the jug.
Oh, right. I did someone else.
I put it on the ground by that waystone over there.
And I saw it and went, oh yeah, you know what? Somebody might need it while they get all the way out here. And I put mine down too.
So both my jugs are now gone.
No, they're not gone. They're just.
They're
That's
not
pretty
near
far
me.
away. I would count that as gone.
I shall recover them.
Time for
Well,
11
this
flasks.
sucks.
What?
This sucks a lot.
What?
To make the fire pits work and to make the forges work and everything, they need access to open sky.
Yeah.
Having any open sky in a room will let snow accumulate anywhere in that room.
We gotta make a
Because
bend.
the little cooking room here had pressure plates by the door, and those were destroyed by snow.
This is too funny.
And it's not even anywhere near where the holes were.
I noticed
I'm
that one was
Yep.
gone earlier.
These two right here.
I'm spectating through your eyes right now while I'm eating, and I'm laying eggs.
Are you laying
I
eggs
saw it,
while
I saw
in
it on the path
spectator?
as he walked out. Yeah.
That mod's not coded quite right,
So
is it?
Pax laying eggs.
Oh, great.
Well then.
So yeah, so I guess we got to put filter frames up there. I did put one here in the kitchen, so the stuff can be finished. The walls filled in. Dang it, that also means we need glass. Or windows. If we want to have windows. I'm hoping this works.
I noticed one of these was out earlier, but only one, because I had to turn around and shut one of the doors often.
Yeah, when I came
And
in
now
just a
another
minute
one's
ago,
gone.
yeah, there was snow there and no pressure plate.
Hello, I'm
Snow's
back.
irritating.
Used to
welcome
be.
back.
Wiss said that mod is the thing that causes our client crash whenever it's doing the really bad blizzard or the tornadoes.
It's
That's
it's
gonna
the
be a hard
mixture
one.
of the blizzard and the tornadoes. It might also be just them by themselves, and it only happens on servers. I want to
Yeah,
check
I've
the
never
blizzards,
had
though.
one during tornadoes, only when it's doing the blizzard too.
Yeah, that's when I've dropped his blizzards.
Yeah, for whatever reason, tornadoes seem to just spawn during blizzards. Like, why? It's like doing.
Aren't
They
we
spawn-
already
They
tortured
spawn like
enough?
crazy. They seem to be to spawn more often if there's more people, so.
It's the howling all over again.
Where's my chest?
How's moving
It's over
castle?
there.
The wolfing.
Oh, the
Yeah,
wolf.
I'm gonna
yeah.
have to go eat a little bit.
Yeah.
Need some sticks.
Hi,
Where'd they
Fedrin
go?
Raiders.
Never mind, I found them.
Welcome, Raiders!
Yeah, they're working on fixing it, but it hasn't. The fix hasn't been pushed out yet.
Mod or the mod pack creator?
Oh, mod pack creator. I think they might be working with the mod creator. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember.
I mean, it's been a long time. You'd think that they would have done. When's the last update to this pack?
August 8th or something.
7
Well,
years.
sooner than I thought, but still a
Give me
while.
a second.
I think it's taking a minute because the main mod pack creator. Why can't this cook? How do I cook a raw beef shank? But
raw
the main
beef
mod
shank?
pack.
Beef.
Beef shank.
Main mod pack creator is busy with school, I think.
Last update was 149. Well, that's what we're on.
Yeah, how do I cook the raw beef?
August 8th was the last
You
update.
could do it you can make it into a soup or something like that, but outside of that, you need to turn it into raw beef by cutting it with a knife on the cutting board.
Okay.
Fedrin. Congratulations, 7 years of daily stream anniversary. I'm like, you've been streaming longer than 7 years. I've been streaming longer than 7 years. What, 7 years? 7 years since you've been doing the daily. Congratulations.
Damn.
Where's a knife?
Is that Fedrin?
That's that's
Yeah.
Oh,
quite the
gee, fit.
commitment.
Here. Here you go.
And people are still asking for a silver pack in comments. That's hilarious.
Congrats. That's awesome.
Let's make them really unpopular. The server
Yeah,
pack
that's
thing.
a big commitment. That is not easy to do because it's hard to be available every single day. Life happens, families happen, people get sick, stuff.
What are you talking about?
I said not only is that a big commitment, but just streaming in general, but making it every single day is really hard to do.
For some reason, I thought that you switched subjects on me. I thought you,
Like,
yeah.
I didn't. Yes, the birds are ridiculous.
So I am probably gonna start streaming on Twitch, but I'm gonna have to change my model's outfit because the VTuber community believes that the midriff showing is getting a lot of them caught in all the bands, and I don't doubt it, to be honest.
That's
So
Twitch
no
is weird.
midriff.
Twitch is weird.
breathe the
Yeah.
belly button. Come on.
Read the specifically the VTuber belly button. Because from what they're noticing, there's like double standards between the flesh tubers and the VTubers.
What? Double standards with what? I mean, what world are you streaming in?
Shaking my head.
Standards.
You're part of the problem, honey. Just kidding. You're not. You're wonderful.
Getting him.
Oh, hey, I have a turkey carcass in my inventory. It's rotten. Neat.
It's not the
Hey,
meat
we
area,
can create a
it's
lot
the
more dark.
underboob. Ah, from what VTubers
If-
have said.
If we can get it, by the way, the bird that I would like to get back here, I would like turkey. Only because I know turkeys IRL give a lot of meat, but I don't know, and they have a lot of feathers. I don't know about here, but if I was gonna pick a bird,
Feathers. Oh, I remember. We're supposed to cut these on the cutting board.
I don't think that meat is a problem for us right now, but
It's not. No, how do I? Oh, there we go.
but the feathers are good.
Yay, rabbit carcass. Oh
I
my
know you
God,
said
the
rabbit.
rabbits.
I know you said rabbit, but I thought you said rabid. Like a
I'm sitting. The
Alright, I lost one of the.
it's ridiculous.
No, I didn't.
Dark fat just appeared in my vision.
All right, he wants to claim his own eggs now.
Is have you guys had rabbit yet?
Don't think so, actually.
I don't think so. I noticed there were several carcasses, and I was like,
Yeah, I accidentally destroyed one, so I forgot how to like get the stuff from it. But I think you guys
Nope,
are
I have
ahead in
not had
hearts
rabbit.
for me, so I'm gonna monopolize the rabbits.
Well, technically, you only need one rare and one cooked, so.
Yes. I want to expand the house.
Yeah, and make note that as Packrat put it, the prison industrial age does not have to stay that way. It was just how things walls
Panic
had
mode.
to be.
Oh yeah, no, I
panic
looked at the
mode,
recipe.
Walls were
Like
thrown up.
that definitely looked like the quickest one to make at the time.
By far, in quantity.
was gonna say.
And honestly, it's not a bad looking block for a floor or a ceiling,
It's
or
not a
maybe
bad
a
looking
bit of
block
or maybe
for,
some pillars for
for
an
a bit.
entire village. Eh.
Yeah, it gets
I
a
forgot
bit
this door was
prison
blocked by
looking.
snow.
Yeah, yeah.
We've all done that. We all keep running into that mound of snow, and it kind of makes me giggle every time. So, well, not giggle, but
How did like dust end up in our water?
You mean the
Aqueduct.
Yeah.
I don't know. I took the time to clear it out once, and it showed up again. So I was like, all right, fine.
There's everywhere.
I could try to get it out of there again.
I feel like
Water.
Fires
Speaking of.
been blowing it up regularly because the chimney on that side of the kitchen goes right towards the water.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I want to adjust
Thank you,
this
Firedale.
and change
Oh.
things in game.
That makes a lot of sense. And I know he's cleared it out several times. And he's sacrificed his life and limb to do it. Dang it.
Do we have any clean water at the moment?
There-
Yeah, it should be next to the fire pits.
There's water and there's herbal tea.
Well, herbal water, but yeah,
Which
in
fire
here,
pit?
inside.
Oh, these stones. Okay, cool. Thank
Yeah, they haven't moved. It's just they're behind a wall now.
Okay.
You gotta make some more herbal water soon, though.
Let me tell you, Wispy, I logged in and I'm like, I know I did a spin and suddenly there's just like buildings everywhere. I'm like, okay, I know I had to leave for like the last 4.5, 5 hours of the night, but
But it was whirlwind building in a whirlwind.
I'm like, wow. And they're going, no, we had to. Tornadoes.
Why haven't you just left a torch in the water pit? Water pit? What?
She didn't need to spin to see them walls. No, she didn't need to spin to see them walls because
I guess
the wall was on her person. There
we're talking
was a
about my
torch
death.
in the water, but yeah.
Left a torch?
There was a torch in the water pit.
Oh.
But it keeps running out because
He means to block something from falling in there. I think it'll destroy stuff like that if it's over the top of it.
well,
Yeah,
Well,
my
like I
body's
said,
gone. I can
when
fix
I went
the...
to res Firedale, there was a burnt out one down there.
Okay. Okay. I hate it in here. I'm gonna fix it.
The water
Yeah, but
right
now it's
next
still
to the
there.
kitchen, not down in the dust pit by the machines. Oh, I'm sorry.
Probably put that away.
Did we ever figure out the cellar?
The cellar says it's going, but we need some shelves and stuff to put food away, I imagine.
Story cellars better. I miss them.
Because I went down there, was poking around earlier, and it did say we have 80 blocks of cellar or something. So
Why do we have
definitely
so much
cellar.
block side around?
I'm sorry, what, Ian?
He's randomly talking about the ores that are in the area.
Oh.
Did you guys get graphite and kaolite powder?
You mean, did we get fire clay? Yeah.
I'm talking like specifically I need it for the quest. Pretty please.
For the what now?
The quest. I'm behind you guys. I need to pick it
Yeah,
up.
it's... check the... check the forgery.
Okay, about the cellar. Firedale said that the vessels cannot go directly in. They have to go on other stuff. So putting a vessel in on the ground doesn't extend it. It doesn't extend the time until it goes bad, for example.
So you gotta use
So-
the shelves from that. Yeah.
Right, so we need to put shelves in
God.
the cellar to make it work.
Hate these poison bushes.
He found some raspberries. No further testing has been done, but that's a good start.
Hemp is too OP. Just go back and I just harvested like
Let me just light it up in here.
2
Well,
minutes.
it's not
ago.
exactly OP because you need a really lot of it when you.
Oh, I know. That's why I was like, alright, let me build this out to the enclosed area I did, and it's like, it should last us.
And it grows really fast in
Where
real
is
life
the
too.
Dragonite? Mm-hmm. It's tiny coal. It's celery. Well, there is graphite in here.
Wait, what?
There's also.
Cookie.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just grind some real quick.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna work on some more herbal water.
Okay.
They stack
That
up
sounds
on
good.
their own. It does sound good.
So, let's see. Pinky Nicole?
I want some hot herbal water. I might actually
I want soda.
break down and use a microwave for some later.
Oh, you mean yeah.
Mm.
Deprived, hun? We really gotta get to the store so you can get some more.
Yes.
We
was
have
that was using the microwave a hint at that?
Yes. Yes.
I noticed that whenever we are like going out to do something, she's like, "No, we don't have to do that today. No, we don't have to do that today. No, we don't have to do that today." You know, I really miss the herbal water,
Hey. No,
but
no,
we
no,
don't
no,
have
no.
to go do that
No.
today.
No, there was one day that was loaded that you complained about, and I said we don't have to do it today.
What did you complain about?
We can get to it. Apparently, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of running around today. I said we don't have to do that. I'm just saying we could. It was an option.
We don't have to do it.
Yeah,
It's been a week since that conversation.
and we've had a very busy week.
I know.
You're not sounding like you know.
I know. Don't mean I would like some easy, spoiled, rotten, first world problems. Hot tea from right there. And you know what doesn't help? In the peripheral of my eye. Do you know where that red light is? The red light is just past my wall border. So I have a constant blinking red light in my corner reminding me that I
Before
cannot.
we go further, hun, from the water cooler.
From the water cooler, yes.
So
has
because
a hot
we're
water
talking
button.
about it in general, like everybody knows what
It's
we have.
out. It's out. So I guess I'll have to use the microwave to get some hot daggum tea.
Where's the stuff go? I just kind of put it in here. Where's the chest that it ends up in?
Just place the
Down.
chest, actually.
I see chocolate bits
Yep.
been used.
That's for the
Yeah,
stuff that doesn't go
working
into
on it.
these, though.
Okay, but like when it comes off the sluice, where does it go?
In here.
What the heck? You can... Hold on. Oh my god, you can open chests through this. Where's the graphite? Where'd it go?
Ah,
Alright, hold on.
dang
It's right.
it.
It's chunks of graphite. It's right there. Yeah.
I found it. Thank you.
Ooh, redstone. Yoink.
Oh yeah, I probably need winter clothes, huh?
Probably. We have some made. It's in one of the chests in storage.
Okay, I'll find that.
It's not hot.
Redstone dust.
Salty is not
Now that's an achievement.
hot. What the Haley Bob?
What are you heli bobbing now?
I'm Haley bobbing that I can't put the daggum. I can't. Can I do it?
Words,
on
hun.
this side?
Right,
Never
son.
mind.
Okay then.
Thank you, Ian. Words, hun. I will help back. Words, hun. Nobody understands you. Words. I was trying to make a new stack of wood in the
What?
in the kiln thing, but all that was happening was it was turning into wood and not the wood pile, log pile. But then I realized I was hitting the roof and not, the side of the other pile. So, dang,
Oh,
dang,
okay, Ian. You got the dirty stuff?
dang it.
Mm-hmm.
You got the dirty stuff then?
I got the dirty piles in the...
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, okay. You got it.
The little small one, yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
So you're processing that. Okay, you get. Okay.
Oh, wait, do I have to... Oh, okay, never mind. I can just throw that back in.
So I have filled this one. This is the only one of the sections that has is this an old hole on top of the charcoal pit?
That's fire though.
Was that no, the one that you made is the hole on top, the old one for the whole thing to go.
I don't know, fire though was the one that did that, I think.
Okay, so he probably sectioned. So this was meant to be solid. That's what he made it from, but there's separate. Okay.
Weak.
Ian. Oh, sorry. Anybody who has a pick, can you break this stone one and put it back on that hole?
Did you just try hitting it and get damaged?
No, I didn't, but I know that's what would happen, which is why I didn't. No, I can break that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, thank you. Because I'm like, I know there's this hole up here. Okay.
Okay. Do we have 2 unfired clay in storage at the moment? Unfired fire clay. I did it.
I don't know about that. Fire clay is usually made on demand.
Okay.
And if you made more, it would not be going to waste anyway, so that's fine.
I'm guessing fire though is trying to make the Toyo. Or the steel thing.
The 2 year that is in storage is not for that. That was for the respirator thing.
Not that, I mean, I saw him making a lot of iron, so...
You can just call it the cheesy pipe. It's okay.
Did you guys make the other prospecting tools?
Someone did.
In there somewhere.
Well, I'm holding one of them.
Pack, yeah. The other.
Wait, we need a redstone for the bulk washing?
Can I hold the prospecting
Yes.
tool real quick, Pack?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can make good compass.
Okay, I'm coming over. Sick.
Do we have a
Okay, I've dropped it
stockpile of
behind
logs
you.
somewhere that we're using for fuel?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Where's that at?
Don't know.
Uh,
She said yes.
Okay. Right here. Hi. Well, right now they're all upon my person because I'm making said stockpile. Hi.
Hi.
I'm over. This is the new. Hi. This is the new sectioned off charcoal pit. So feel free to. I've just been storing it in here, and feel free to
Oh, it has to be the TFC logs, though.
Okay.
Oh. Thought you said for
Here you go,
burning.
Pack.
For fuel.
This is where my brain went. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Then no, but we should go do that.
Wait, okay, so we're talking about the charcoal.
No. For fuel, not. I was thinking for making charcoal when he said for fuel. He means for fuel, as in
like the-
actual wood.
Yeah.
That can be. This is the charcoal pit now. I've got this part full with rubber trees. I got this part filling.
Very nice.
What he needs is TFC trees.
What can the rubber trees be put down in a log pile by themselves, or do you need to start a log pile with the TFC?
We need to get a log pile with the TFC.
Okay.
Because the rubber trees have mostly just been coming over here for charcoaling.
Okay, I. Okay, and let's see if there's any clay in storage still. What's that?
Bad traveler's backpack? I like the cow's traveler's backpack.
I like.
One that is supposed to heal you of things.
Yeah.
Not sure how well that works.
I don't know. I think the squid one is honestly amazing to be able to.
The best one is still the under one, but the squid one is really good.
Weather's funny, spiders great.
Oh, there's some clay.
Ooh, magma. Wow. Blaze is pretty powerful. Dragon's Travel's back.
Take that, Ian.
Fireproof. Bullet.
Hold shift, Ian.
I did.
Okay. Just want to make sure it didn't like despawn. Oh. Oh, wait. We did get an opal sifting. I would like to wait until we got the milling wheel, the big wheel, so we can get double out of it.
Keeps on turning.
We can expand 2 inventory slots.
Yeah, just let me know when we get the bulk washer up.
How many fire clay does it take for a crucible? Is it 5?
5. Yep.
Okay.
So, I saw you guys were moving the cart earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Where did it go? Where did it end up?
Where did it end up? I don't know. It might be back in storage again.
Storage.
Yeah, it's in storage.
Okay. That's where I was on my way to check. But then I realized that you guys had hauled it off. So. I didn't know if I should make a new one, in other words. you think we're gonna I'm thinking in terms of all the snow. You guys think we're gonna end up with a subway system like we did that one season?
No, we
TFC.
seem to be okay here.
Right now, the buildings are kind of close together, so I just been like running from one building, cutting through that building to run through the other.
I haven't been getting that cold.
I haven't either. It's just slogging through the snow and the different drifts. It's kind of annoying. Okay.
I like how the bamboo gets tall.
Oh, jeez. This thing is full of crap. You- There's a lot of crap brought back in this thing. Stacks of hempcrete. Don't die, Ian.
I'm not.
Also, I heard Peck say something about stone, but he was walking off as he said it, and I have no idea what it was. So, do torches wear out faster in the winter, or is it just seem that way today?
I don't know.
Because I am lighting torches like...
I said we need to work on a better stone storage.
Okay, all I heard was work on the
Oh,
stone.
excuse me.
Yeah, I heard you say that that's what you heard.
But did you hear me say that's what I heard?
Yes.
Where was the graphite deposit you guys found? Did you like mine it completely?
Oh, no. Let's see. Graphite. Was it that one? I don't think it was that one. Actually, it was over here.
Did somebody just blow something up? What was that?
Yeah.
If something blew up, then that would have been the pollution from the grindy thing.
And it may have been on purpose.
Oh, I thought you were going to the graphite deposit.
Yeah, but I had to feed them on the way.
Okay.
Because I keep forgetting to, and their familiarity keeps not going up.
Oh, feed the animals, Peck.
Thanks!
Oh.
There it is.
Okay, cool. No,
Don't die.
okay, I'll do my best.
Like, don't curse me.
I just accept my fate sometimes, you know?
That's all you can do. Laugh or cry, man.
At the moment, it looks like these won't trigger a collapse, though, so, you know. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, you guys don't have that installed. There's a pack on, in the main Discord that actually shows whether something is supported / whether it might trigger a collapse.
Sweet Juicy, I am leaving the stump because it will grow back.
See, at the moment, all this graphite is supported.
So if you leave the bottom branch and it says branch, then it will grow back. That's not the same as going like this and dunking it down. That says log and it's not going to grow. That's just where somebody threw it down. It looks slightly different and it acts different. Being a branch, it will continue to grow. It is really cool. I totally forgot that the first one, and the first one I cut, and I cut it at the base. Planted the seed and went, oh, why did
Don't tell
somebody do
Firedale.
that? That's right. It's fine.
Now they're not supported and might trigger a collapse.
Do I hear powder keg?
That is under our base, Ian. No.
No.
It is indeed under our base.
I get that no in real life all the time. No. No. Where he sounds like, the hell are you thinking? No. That is exactly what it is.
Because the hell are you thinking?
I know.
You know, sometimes you just forget for a second when things are under bases. It happens.
I'm more referring to whatever it was that she's remembering from IRL.
Oh, pick a day, pick a thing.
Right, see? Yeah.
Hun, no. No. What's wrong with setting off explosives under your house?
It's not gonna hurt anything. It's a little explosive as a treat.
So how do we make...
And if you notice, Sweet, when you actually, so if I mouse over this, it shows at the top of the middle of the screen, chestnut branch, a seed, log, and 4 sticks. If I look at this one, it's the same thing. This is not worth cutting. It's not much of anything. This one says I'm gonna get 3 logs. One of the ones I just did gave me 10 logs. This one says it's gonna give me 10 logs. So
You do the thing.
it's actually worth it to kind of
Let me actually
let things grow.
that.
Do I need a gear
Oh!
shaft and a clock?
What?
Rip honey.
Ah,
Did you just get hit by... Did you just get
knocked
felled by
down
a
my own
tree?
tree? Yes.
Good
But
job.
it should have fallen the other way. Timber.
Okay, all right, I gotta go rescue Han.
Thank you. November 20th is almost here. I hope I win. Oh, I hope so too. I'm like, what's November 20th? Is it a birthday?
Just not what I wanted to do.
Ugh.
Back here.
Welcome back.
Hi, Q.
Hello.
Same to you.
Thank you.
The tree went the wrong direction.
Once in a great while they do.
Thank you.
Welcome. I might suggest not standing in one of the 4 cardinal directions for it. Stand in the 45-degree angle.
Otherwise, I'm just standing to deliver because it.
Well,
delivered
otherwise it's a
low
1
to
in 4.
me. Gee, my knee.
Yep.
Cricket, yes.
Or you have to pay attention to it until it's fallen completely down.
As it's falling, it went right on my face. That one's got 8, 13. Oh yeah, 13. I'm gonna break this one. No, there's not a holiday you don't know about. It's
No.
just a verdict thing for DC.
Someone.
But Pack, they can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I use this, deploying thing? Or to make stuff?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fully thing to make stuff?
Do we have a deployer somewhere?
I thought we did, but...
No, we don't. I heard someone got redstone while I was away.
Oh, tons.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
That would be Darkfan. Darkfan, everybody.
Darkfan found it. I mined it and processed it. Yes.
The saviors of Minecraft.
Huzzah! And again, I say huzzah.
Oh, I think I meant mechanical press.
We have one of those.
12, 11s.
It goes bonk.
It did go bonk. The
I thought it
tree
went ding.
bonk on my face.
The advancement is bonk.
Wait, can I make the thing with this thing?
Which thing?
That thing.
Oh,
The bulk washer.
Well, I thought it was
Oh.
the other thing.
With
You have
the
to
encased
start
fan.
Maybe it was that other
something
thing.
specificness.
do you mean the fan?
Yes.
What about
Why
me?
do you...
I heard the
You don't
bug
actually
washer.
need the deployer to make those things. You look at the manual item application, and that's your answer.
It's... I never played Crate before, okay?
Oh, fair enough. I'm telling you how then.
Do I
In
need
fact-
this?
No. Unless you're making plates. But actually, this thing doesn't make plates in this variation of the pack. This is actually a very limited thing. But it lets us make paper, and it lets us make the patterns for tinkers.
Oh.
Yes. So it is still important.
So how do I...
What you do is you have to put it on the ground, and then you right-click it with whatever it says it needs.
With the whatever it wants.
Indeed. So if you're trying to make a fan, and you already have, let's say, the andesite casing, you put the casing in the world, and you right-click it with a cog.
And you get a what the cluck.
Mm-hmm. That's why we have these gearboxes out here, which were for mechanical drills. However, if you were really wanting, because it's not too expensive, you could borrow one.
Darkpan, I'm working on the regular trees supply.
Okay. I've had to.
And
My fires went out once.
Clutch
I had to start
the
over.
gear shift to encased fan.
so I have a question for Le Group.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Le Group. With our
So I made the
recent...
gear and then... Yeah, I need the...
Mm-hmm. You probably need a redstone torch.
Yeah, which I don't...
Yeah, you gotta place it in the world. Don't throw it on the ground.
Yeah,
Bearing
and
in mind our
then
recent
right-click?
issues
Yep.
with
Ding.
snow and destruction, we don't currently have an exterior place for wood storage.
Hmm.
Is there a preference for just filling up the inside of a wall in storage somewhere, or
You know
Is
what
there-
might be useful?
preference for
You-
where these
you-
go?
It's a thing we might use that space across the line of demarcation. Instead of having all the trees there, we could put a wood storage place over there. That feels like a good idea.
So what then do I do with a redstone torch? Just right-click a
Well,
gearbox?
Indeed. Whatever it wants next, that's what you gotta do.
And then I
just-
can do the... Yeah, because it just needs a gear shift.
Mm-hmm.
Needs, okay, so the redstone torch to the gearbox.
That's right.
Then
And you could
gear
use this one.
small. And then, propeller.
That's right.
just nervous
Doesn't matter which
about,
one I can use. Or...
Just this one. Whatever's good.
Being destroyed.
There you are. There you are. There you are.
That's-
Congratulations.
Oh.
Yeah, I never knew that. Okay, cool.
Yep, it's not how create works normally at
Oh,
all.
I figured it's yeah.
But that is how the mechanic works.
Okay.
It's yeah.
The wood piles are full blocks anyways, hon, so they could go outside still.
Oh, okay, so that's fine. So you're thinking past the line of demarcation where the rubber trees are.
Yeah.
Go ahead
make
and just
the
get
thing.
those cut down, and we can have a wood pile area over there for general wood.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. We seem to need it.
Yeah, well, I was also thinking, if you want to look, Captain Q.
Hmm?
I was also thinking that space across from us here,
Right.
that's kind of behind the forgery.
Well, the thing about that is they've had they've had tentative plans to extend the forgery out.
Upwards and
You
downwards.
probably didn't know that.
Okay.
My,
So over here
So-
would probably be better.
Okay.
so, my plan for the forgery was if you go up above on top of it, if we're not expanding the farm out to the west, I was going to build up like here and then build along the ravine basically
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
with the forgery because it's like it would seem cool. Plus, also I would put like if it's going diagonally, I would make sure that there's windows that you can look at and see the farm or the barn. Sorry, not farm, but barn. So yeah, that was my plan for the forgery.
Let's do that.
That's the third season now to the forgery.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Alright, now I need to learn how to use the keys to fit.
Eight.
Have we made the mixer yet?
Yes,
I don't think so, no. Oh, have we?
We have. Where is it?
it's over by where you grind the things.
Oh,
He's blind.
that makes sense, actually.
Ding!
Sorry, that was my fault.
I was
No.
so like, fries are done.
That was the exclamation mark over Pack's head.
Ah,
I was just thinking,
No, hang on, give me a second.
who's got fries? Cause ding.
Pack, does this herbal water take forever?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it?
it kind of does.
It's eating through a lot of wood.
It's too long. It should be too long. Oh, hold on. Where are you?
Yeah, something's wrong with it.
I could ask
Yeah,
that.
I was
Switchgrass.
just saying it shouldn't be that long.
Four grass each.
Oh,
So, how do I get this to... Oh, I probably...
Yeah, you can't just click it in. That'd be way too
Dadgummit.
easy.
I was
Wait.
like, wait a minute. it's not even
And
wood.
they'll each take 2 logs.
I wonder, can I use the manual crank for this, or no?
You can, but it those things are like really low requirement for just washing things.
Yeah.
However, you will want, if you're washing, you will want to have a means to put a water where it's washing over.
Yeah.
And and for right now, you probably want to use. Well, actually, no. Yeah.
Dang.
Fries are
He gets it.
But yeah, you need absolutely minimal amount of rotation power for those things to just wash.
Yeah. I was just
'Cause-
asking if the manual hand crank...
I know you can take this
Oh yeah,
off if
you
need to,
you
right?
can manual hand
Yeah,
crank,
I
and
was cooking
you
eggs.
can eat an entire farm's worth of food
So I guess
in
some
about
cooked
5
eggs
minutes
if you need
doing
an
it.
egg.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Unless
sorry.
we can set it up over
You
here.
can see it on.
Yeah, no, that it's
Okay.
we should
Yeah.
probably be hooking up that windmill.
But there's apples over here. I was just trying to clear enough to get to.
So go over there and hook it up to that.
Yeah,
Where's-
probably.
Where's the firing area now?
Firing squad?
No,
And I wouldn't be too surprised if the thing kicks up dust as well.
Yeah, that's
clay.
very funny.
The clay? Oh, just do it in one of these.
What's the ladder?
These get if you put them.
It went
in
away.
The crucible actually, it'll heat up faster.
What is this?
And then put one charcoal
Oh,
down
that's
there,
all.
light it, and when it gets hot enough, hit it with the bellows. It'll cook it real quick.
Using stone
Okay,
to get
so
up
we're
here.
gonna
though.
Mostly I've been putting the rubber wood actually just into the. I just been storing the rubber wood in.
Yeah, what we
the-
kind of need is a shaft and
Hole.
another gearbox over here. You can go through the wall.
Okay, I give up. Where'd all the graphite go?
Huh?
Wisp, did you ever find it?
Yeah, it's in the sluice.
Oh, it's still in the sluice? All of it?
Not all of it, because I've been taking
Okay.
what I need, but like,
I need to know where the
Yes.
all of it is.
All of it is clearly where it needs to be.
where's?
I had no idea, baby. I'm not touching it.
Oh, right, those lavas.
Alright. I have to get middled up.
There's a few things over here. See what we can do.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. I guess I'm
I'm
mining more.
thinking, Captain. I'm thinking we need a separate spot. We need a separation between the rubber wood and the regular.
Hmm.
So
We need a mechanical saw.
I don't have.
Well,
a
you know,
space.
we have this kind of split level situation here.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. Is so
Yeah,
if we
yeah, yeah.
smooth this out,
Mhm.
down here can be.
Yeah, and
Well, not this far down. Not this far down. Just this plateau and this plateau.
Okay. Well, this is where you had already started, so I just.
Oh yeah, no, I was just placing blocks here. That's all.
Yeah, and my backpack is full of the regular stuff, so I couldn't put
mhm,
anything down yet.
Yeah, of course. No, as far as these go, these are special dirt.
Right, and we have a special dirt place for them.
I have no idea.
Well, I was keeping them in a separate pile in the dirt chest.
We
That
need
works.
Shafts for the windmill?
I need to get our daughter up, and hopefully everything
Got that.
goes smooth at that. So I
Good
will be
luck.
back as soon as I can.
Do we currently have any andesite alloy?
I didn't see any. Didn't look very closely though.
What area would it be?
Oh,
And the forge.
Okay.
We actually have a box in there for that
Mhm.
that I've been using for create stuff. It has other things in there now, so yeah.
Were you the one that was setting up the shaft queue?
What's that?
The shaft for the encased fan?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to make it.
Sorry.
I've made the mistake of trying to do 3 different things at once here. I think
Yeah, no. I
it
understand.
doesn't ever work. Just for in case you weren't aware.
We just
For your
attach-
edification, it trying to do more than that many things at once. Just no. Now, for our purposes, this feels really wasteful. I'm gonna do it anyway, so it works. But we'll probably want to do something different eventually. All right.
Did I just attach it?
Oop. Yeah. Put it at the bottom there.
Oh, wrong.
Oop. And if you crouch while you're placing it, it will put it backwards. There you are. Mm-hmm.
And then we need water.
Yep. Now, I may be able to help with that. Yeah.
We need a block like right here for.
Yep,
the
yes we
water.
do. Very nice. And the target will be here. You know, if you're standing in here, you cannot jump a full block.
That's hilarious. That is just...
We can't use real dirt for this.
I have hempcrete.
Alright, now the other thing we're going to need is some sort of something. Oh, you know, here's a good thing to test. Hold on.
How do I put the brick in the mold table? Do I just throw it in the mold table?
I really
You know,
like just as a bit.
You're fair enough. But it's useful for purposes like this.
Oh no, I understand.
Hey, okay, so andesite alloy. Do I put the andesite brick
So this
in
is
the
the
mold
goal.
table?
If we have water here. I'm not sure.
Because it, when I look at the recipes for andesite alloy, it shows being able to, like, pour the stuff on top of an andesite brick.
Oh, I forget how you make it, because I made it.
Maybe I heat it up first?
I don't think this is reaching far enough. Oh, you know what we could do, though? We need some stairs. Yeah, it's not working.
So stairs?
Maybe stairs, yeah. Let me try one other thing.
Try that. Oh look, a blizzard! I think.
Yay! Because sometimes if with little tiles it'll let it through. Well, you know. Aha! There we are. So my suspicions were correct. Oh, you're gonna have to get that and put it back.
Whoop.
There we are.
That's like what?
There you go. I accidentally hit it with my chisel.
Oh, that's a lot of snow.
Now we
coming
can take it
down.
out. Thank you. Alright, now this should be able to go where we wanted it to be to begin with.
I don't know how.
Yeah. Can you get us a barrel that has at least one bucket of regular water in it?
Oh hey, this hickory bar or something. I'm gonna use it.
That's a good idea.
I mean, it's probably not being used for anything. Why is it so windy out here? Also, the moon has a... It looks kind of close.
I just witnessed the snow pop off stuff from the ground inside the cooking area here.
Inside the cooking area?
Yep, it popped loose stuff that was on.
Oh
this
yeah,
block
it's
here.
getting through. That's because there's a the the ceiling has things that aren't actually chimneys, which is fair enough.
What the heck? I just want to make andesite alloy. Does this work?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh!
Just
What?
stuff on
Aw,
the ground in here is
damn
not safe to be left alone.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, goodness. Alright, let me make some chimneys and see if they work.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I got a barrel. Hold on.
Excellent. I'll be with you in a second.
No problem. Do I need a bucket?
Bucket will not help you. Unless you have a real bucket, but that would imply that you've had red or blue iron. Or blue steel. And that would be cheating.
Get this out of here.
Hi, back.
Is Pack back? Question mark?
Sorry, back.
You truly
Okay, is
sorry.
that letting the smoke out there, Dark?
I think I see it going up through the chimneys.
Okay, is it still letting the snow in?
I can't tell on that.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better. That is a ton better.
Hey Pack, how do you put a brick, an andesite brick, in the thing? The mold table. I'm trying to make andesite alloy.
I haven't done it myself, but hold on.
Okay, well, I'm trying to get the,
If I know how to put wood, then I will, but I don't.
trying to...
So you need the andesite and the zinc then, right?
No. Well, yes, but one of the recipes it shows,
All
shows
right,
that you can,
I'm
like,
coming.
pour the stuff on a
Woohoo.
brick.
I'm being patient. That's what I'm
I do appreciate it.
So I tried
We-
to figure
we had
it
a
out, and now
situation in the
there's,
kit- in
there's
the,
cast
Yeah,
iron
yeah.
in here.
In the water area.
Put the mold into the crucible.
And now I need some food.
Put an ingot mold in the crucible?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna grab some.
Now I gotta heat it up enough, so hit it
I
with
have
the
an
bellows.
egg if you want an egg. Right.
Dark? No. No. No.
It's inside here.
You know what? Fine, I'll
Yeah.
take it. I'm gonna have to eventually. I submit to my fate. Which
Thank
one?
you.
Either.
Thank you.
So theoretically, the andesite brick should be able to go there, right?
So we're eating duck
Yeah.
fancy eggs.
It doesn't fit in there. What the heck?
No
They
comment.
spoil so fast.
What the eggs?
It is showing that it's supposed
Well,
to
I
like
wonder
pour,
why.
but I don't know what it means. Wait. I'm just gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna mix it.
Well, it's not andesite bricks that you're putting in there. It's cobble, rocks, raw andesite, or gravel.
No, okay, so if you look, what I was trying to do was figure out how to get the recipe working where you just pour, for example, cast iron or molten iron on top of the brick. Because it has recipes for that in the thing. Wait, okay, you know what? I probably just got confused, and you're probably right. Anyways,
Oh, so I see where you're pouring the cast iron onto it to make the andesite. That requires the smeltery from Tinker's.
I see. I see.
Yeah, that's kind of what we've been working for. That's what I need the graphite for to make a whole lot of
All right.
Sparklight.
The stoves.
Was that?
What is zinc
Ceramic
again?
stoves.
Good.
Sphalerite.
We don't need stairs.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
We do need a block here. Oh, block is missing. Why is block missing? I need a relog.
Hmm.
Probably needed to update the block.
Okay, I need to go get some more Sphalerite. Because it looks like we only have one.
Don't forget to come back into the chat. What? I don't know why it did sideways.
Yeah. Pick this up real quick. Okay. Is there a nearby Sphalerite? Am I gonna have to like go on an adventure?
All right, hold on. Let's see my map. To the north.
To the north. Okay.
I don't know if it's already mine, but there's one to the north at. Let's see if I can see that thing. Let's see. 3235, 3107.
32. Let me go. 32. 35.
Hi, Mix.
Oh my gosh, it's so far away.
Not that far away.
It feels far away. Oh, I have one on my map too.
Oh, Ian, they're in another group.
Hi. I think they're doing create lessons or something.
Yeah, they're doing create.
What can
Okay, I'll be right back because I think food is done.
Okay.
Can't. Oh, oh my gosh, that's why. I am a dork. Oh my gosh.
Hun, you died.
I was in spectator. I came out of spectator and I was black and white starving. I must have been super close. Is anyone at the base? You know what? I can get my stuff. I can get my stuff. I'll have you know that I am officially afraid. I'm officially afraid of just having empty all and having my body throw crap to the like a handful
Yeah.
of salt over my shoulder.
I have no idea.
Probably if we had the smeltery going, we can cast them.
All right, we do have an encased fan that is set up for washing, set up in the machine room.
For washing our clothes, for washing our hands,
For washing ore instead of sluice.
instead of the sluice eye?
Mm-hmm.
So we need glass block.
That is just crazy talk.
Yeah, well, you know, if I was joking with you, I would have already said so.
Crazy talk. Sluice eye forever.
Casting table, do you have one? Oh. I think so.
Oh, I need to run
That
it
was
through
too much.
again. God damn it.
Help.
I just was like, oh wait, I need to run it through again because why not?
It never gets old either.
Well, watching it craft.
Yep. It's done.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mechanical crafter?
No, a fan set up for washing.
Because the mechanical crafter now, that one never gets old. That one's awesome.
We need a sign that says rubber wood. Honey, you just woke up. It's too early to eat. You have to wait a little bit more time. It's too early. Later.
I want to eat now.
Exactly. Exactly.
What is with these tree taps? Okay.
Alright. How are you doing, Steve?
Yeah, whatever.
Yay! Yay! Now I can get all the rest of this crap out of my inventory. Yay! I know, yay! The
Hey,
crap
Pat!
out.
Mm-hmm. This was my bad. Yes?
I'm about to make something.
Uh-huh.
What are you gonna make?
Nature compass.
All right.
I remember why we wanted that.
It's grilling
That was
time.
so long ago.
Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Ooh, wait, what? And Thailands. Oh, that's insane. Never mind. We can find mountains.
Okay.
Oh, lava. We wanted it for lava.
Oh, the volcano.
Hey, Packrat.
Yeah?
I love you.
Ha!
If only you could find someone to lava.
Alright, Dark Fan, are you in town, sir?
I am.
Would you kindly go to the rubber farm, sir? Yes, sir.
On my way.
He's on
These
his
doors
way.
are half open and closed.
Yeah, something strange is happening.
Some of
Visual
the...
artifacts.
Oh, that. Ooh.
Yep, not pretty.
Here's a pile of regular TFC wood for your burning love. Burning
For
love,
your
and
burning love?
yeah. He needs it for fuel
We
of
have
the burning variety.
a barrel and a half of herbal water now, by the way.
Ooh. Thank you.
Pack.
Thank you, Doc. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Our
Oh, never mind. Dude.
rubber wood that's, of course, going to get moved on into the
Charcoal pit.
charcoal pit. But for now,
There's a zombie under here somewhere.
I believe
yes.
that was Blood
many.
and Bones with them, and that
I
was
think they're
ages
under
ago.
us. 'Cause
But
you
doing
hear
good.
them
Married hun, living the good life.
being all-
Barely getting
yeah.
by, but happy with how we're doing it. So yeah. This is not working.
Meh.
Heck,
Yes.
may I offer you a gearbox in these trying times?
What would that do?
Give you a gearbox?
Who wants to find a volcanic place? Because it says it found one.
Well, I already know where there's lava.
Volcanic
Yeah, but,
ocean.
well, okay. There's
mountains.
lava, and there's tons of lava, hun.
Yeah, this is oceanic mountains. Volcanic.
The lava that we saw was along the river. See if any more
82,
doctors want to call us
83,
before,
51,
before
17.
6 o'clock.
Huh?
See if any other doctors want
Hear
to
me.
call before 6 o'clock. You can come chase me down for a schedule.
Oh, it's so ridiculous.
Stewie.
May I make a recommendation, sir?
Just put it in there.
No.
Okay, here's the thing. It's gonna pollute like crazy there, though.
It's gonna pollute no matter where we put it, I suppose.
Yeah.
We could install a chimney. I'm not sure if a chimney would help. It might.
You're thinking about going to one of the apple festivals around? Oh yeah, I would do the apple festival 5,000 times before I would do the grape festival again. To be fair, we didn't have a
Well, I guess that
really
works.
great grape festival experience Saturday. Oh mama. We had a mess of a grape festival experience.
Yeah, it keeps ending up on the depot, and the depot is full, so it stops working.
Oh no. That's the wrong way then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking something slightly different than that. But, well, you know. Whatever works.
You tried that way, yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Wait, so this is a lot better than... I wonder what... Okay.
Put on that. Does that not do it? Does it have to? Fine.
Which is funny
Fine.
because it has a place underneath it.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, fine. We can still do it. Mess up even more of the floor.
Yep.
You mean you haven't heard of the Great Festival, Stewie, or you haven't heard of what happened with us in the Great Festival? So I'm like, yeah, you were born here. You
Oops,
gotta
sorry.
know about the Great Festival.
I know about the
Zero
Great Festival.
Tid would not recommend. I want to try Great Festival. Ooh, we either one.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
So,
we
should I
had
just
an excellent grape pie though.
break this down with a hammer and then put it in the washer?
What are you
Yep.
talking about, Ian?
The sulfur?
Yes, actually.
Yes. Yes.
You can throw
want
it
to break
all
down
in
with a
at
hammer.
once.
Well, there is a great festival in Naples, New York, and it happens for 1 weekend a year. And it is a very, very hilly, small town type place. And that's lovely as long as you don't have, you know, a large city worth of people in that small town type space. It was just hugely overcrowded, very difficult parking situations, and
That's a word for it.
it didn't help for us specifically that it wasn't. My did check that morning to be sure. It wasn't supposed to rain until after 4.
Did you get some sapphire?
I thought you were gonna say, "Did you get wet?" And I'm like, "That's a word for it."
Ooh.
Yeah, they're actually doing things, hon.
Sorry.
You know,
We're getting off andesite, which is good.
mm-hmm.
This is so much better than...
Oh, yes.
I love it. Peck, you forgot something.
Dig. No, I'm busy with graphite. I know, nature's compass. I saw it. You don't need to throw it on me. You know, that's actually one thing I really like about this pack. You can't just throw things on me.
Help.
You have no idea how much that drives me nuts.
I can imagine, I think.
My favorite name for a barbarian is Father Lug Oridgreth Nakhez.
The question is I thought we had more sulfur unless I used it all up.
Did you make that up just so Pack Rat you can see the initials of each of those letters are bonk?
What are you talking about, hun?
Camcool, my new favorite name for barbarian is parentheses. This is a pun for pack. Look at the initials.
Can't.
1.5 hour drive from where I am.
And thank you.
I
That
don't
is
see
your
this.
actual
Are you nuts?
barbarian.
Is your
Firedale.
Twitch not hooked up to mine?
Firedale undid it when
Oh.
he left.
Okay.
So,
That's your actual barbarian name, bonk.
I just like how it's water, and then contamination, or pollution, and then the block.
It seems to work.
No, I know it works, it's just funny that the pollution is in the block, the chiseled block.
Yeah, but it's not making any more for some reason, and I'm okay with that.
Oh no, that's good.
Yeah.
AKA Zach. An hour and a half to get there? Yeah. We were told it'd be about a 40-minute drive.
Yeah,
That
it was not.
wrong. It was not. So our entire plan of attack for leaving with everybody was to leave about half an hour before it starts. And we left about the time it starts and ended up getting there 2 hours later. You know, yeah, it was rough. And the rain soaked through, and it was mostly just very difficult with the extra unexpected drive, the the massive crush of people in a really too small area for it.
Does not sound like it was fun.
It was not.
Yeah.
It was wet.
Mm.
It was very wet. Hey, it's not time to go to sleep. Sit up, please. Sit up. You're not getting good. Sit up. Put your feet down. Focus. Focus. You've got a fresh magazine. Look at the magazine. Show me. Yeah.
I smell Pakistan.
That just happened.
Yeah, I like this. Good thing.
Grape pie was excellent.
Oh yeah, the grape pie was great.
Which
The
seems
only,
like a
the
weird
only
thing.
good thing, I swear, every festival we go to is all the exact same 15 vendors, repopulated 500 times. There's no events except how many things can you buy for 10 times the cost that they got it on Amazon anyway. So, yeah, I was not impressed,
But the grape pie was fantastic.
but the grape pie was great. Yeah, the one thing that was homemade and delicious was homemade and delicious.
Did you pick that up?
And still very
Thanks, bro.
expensive.
Or did that
Were
just...
there food trucks? No. There weren't food trucks. There were people. There were food vendors. Yes, they weren't food trucks. Oh,
Wait, hang on, did you pick that up, Q, or did that blow into the block?
I didn't pick anything up.
Okay, because I threw the, I had the little piles of stuff, and... Well, I made that into dust, and then, I threw that in. Okay, well, that...
We got sulfur.
Yay, how much? Oh.
7.
let's put it this way.
And
there
yellow
was
satin.
several very rough moments. Now, Pac and I were able to kind of still grit and get through it.
Oh,
and
Yeah.
have a good time.
Doesn't
but
affect any temperature.
there were
Well, that's
several
too
very
bad.
rough moments. Sweet Juicy is full. Yeah, we ain't done that yet.
Oh, it's so nice having that up, because now we can get
Pick,
actual
please.
stuff.
There's yellow sand on the ground there.
There is. It's true.
What's that from?
It's from
From
sulfur.
this process?
Yes, yes.
Is that because that's waterlogged?
I
Great.
guess. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's pollution or if it's just because it's waterlogged, but it works, and I ain't complaining because we haven't created any more pollution as far as I can tell.
Is that a screen or mesh or whatever?
It's a chiseled piece of rubber wood planks.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. Don't do that.
Whatever you just did.
Mm-hmm. Don't do it.
I threw a
Oh,
torch
that's
down into the
sick.
pit.
Oh,
Oh, well, yeah.
I've done that. I've done that.
You gotta do
And then I
that.
didn't
You
realize
don't do
it
that.
killed me at the top of the pit.
Yeah, I'm sorry you ended up getting sick from food at the fair. Jeez. We didn't get sick.
What?
We just Zach got sick from food he got at the fair, and you pay so much. Yeah, you pay so much for a little tiny something. Pac
And then it's
literally asked me-
garbage.
Yeah, well, he literally
Oh no,
asked
no.
me-
Okay, it is technically garbage because it's barely food, but fair food. I will defend the taste of fair food.
Oh no, no,
It's
no,
tasty.
No. You know, I have a certain relationship with fry bread. No argument can be made here. No hypocrite I.
It's just really. He asked me before we left. He goes, "Okay, do we stop and go ahead and get something here for lunch, or just knowing how long the drive home was going to be?" I'm like, "Oh hell no! Let's just get home." It's like, good, because it's so much, so much.
No, there's an Ian corpse now.
You could have bought a garbage plate for the same price as your handful of burnt ends. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yep.
Burnt ends are so good. Now I
That's it.
want barbecue.
I mean, you could say the same thing about I could have made a meal and had leftovers for the cost of this one fast food
Mm-hmm.
meal.
Yeah, I'm actually really bad at fast food in general
We
lately.
just
I was just talking
can't.
with Hun the other day.
Yeah.
I think it was yesterday or the day before.
It was Saturday on the
We're-
way home. Yeah.
Yeah, I was very specific. We are not getting fast food. We're not paying for any fast food, and I'm trying to keep that until fast food prices no longer 250% more than inflation has gone up. It's
so bad.
They have all gone up so much, so greatly, so quickly. I just can't. It is not worthy. Not worth my time. It's not worth my money. It's not worth my effort. No, I like Taco Bell. I don't love Taco Bell. I especially don't want to love them like I'm feeding a relative.
Yep.
So we're like, whoopsie, not happening.
Yay!
It's not time to go to sleep. Please sit up. It's almost time to get dinner.
We're
I
gonna
don't
have
think
a lot of washing.
I don't think I'd leave that nature's compass on the ground out there like that.
I saw that. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
No, it leads to the volcanic oceanic mountain.
Yeah, but
we
the
got that
snow
part.
can pop that off the ground. and
Oh,
it
yeah.
can get despawned.
I like how I dip into water and I have.
I was actually thinking the same thing, I gotta admit. As far as meals go, like,
Okay, might have been a bad plan.
fast food goes, if you get Taco Bell, at least you can get like a $5 or $7 box and have.
Could.
Yeah,
This fella.
could.
Tacos we to come and do that for this.
I know, I'll take care of it.
If we put hemcrete, would it still go into the block?
Probably, yeah.
It seems to find a way around it.
Yeah.
For all we know, if
There
you
you are.
surround it with
Sulfur.
blocks, it might blow itself up. And I would
Moving
not put it past
pierogies
it.
sound amazing.
No. I need.
Mm-hmm.
I have yellow sand.
Stop picking, please.
God, this makes life so much easier.
It does.
Not having to do the sluicing and the sorting and things.
Yeah, and now I know how to do some of the great stuff. Well, this mod pack's version.
Well, if you know how to do this mod pack version, you're probably going to be able to figure out the other one really easy because this is the much harder version.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Packrat.
Yes.
Before you were live, when I was first logging on to the server, and I turned my head, and I could see it was showing your VOD, from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But my brain didn't process that yesterday was Sunday. I saw you and I saw sheep, and my first thought was our Saturday. And I'm like, damn gum, how'd y'all get a pen of sheep in the skyblock after I left? Jiminy Crickets, how late did you go with it? Because it showed you guys yesterday. Hold, and then I'm like, oh wait a minute, that was
Yesterday.
yesterday. Well, that
All my
was
troubles seem so
not
far
yesterday.
away.
Exactly. And it wasn't yesterday. It was Sunday. Sunday
Should
yesterday.
I cook up this
Bloody
this fantasy
Sunday.
book?
Yeah, I know. He said yesterday, but yeah. Today it was showing Sunday. Maybe it was showing it Monday. You know, whatever. It was showing sheepies, and it wasn't from us on Saturday, and I thought it was.
Hey, we can make a
Details.
range.
Oh, actually, go on the tree. That sounds very ominous.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Well, it
boom.
all does.
Yeah, it does. This is hail.
Maybe tornado to the south.
This feels like hail because I can hear like
Yeah.
the clunkety
Yeah, no,
clunk.
that's definitely hail.
Stop! I'm going to get it. You're okay. Your chin may have bounced off her knee with that sneeze. That was powerful.
Did you need a screwdriver? Huh?
You don't just want to make a screwdriver, though, no.
No, I'm not. I'd rather make the hammer. It feels weird having nature's compass now.
Why?
Because it was so hard to get.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go scrounging. I'm just gonna put this empty out my inventory. But she's not gonna hold for much longer.
Oh, it's so nice.
You
to have
don't
that much-
say.
Did I think I
It's
processed all the
surprising.
saltpeter, I'm guessing.
Tornado watch is canceled. For now.
Move down to a category storm.
Or not.
I concur. I see it. I don't have to look at your magazine. You look. It's infinitely more interesting than Mom looks, though.
I like how the crusher from IE is like 10 of them. 10 sulfate per one.
Hey, Dark Fan.
Yeah.
How old is your youngest now?
My youngest is, I'm thinking, 21.
I figured, because my youngest is 26.
Yeah.
And I thought there was like a 5-year difference.
And I think my oldest is. How old is he?
Well,
28.
yeah. Jeff would have been 33. So, yeah. I was thinking about that the other day when somebody was talking about ages ago. You're just about out of all that dad duty stuff too, except you're never actually out of it.
Yeah, we can
Not really.
The
School
Uber dad
duties.
stuff is finalized though.
The Uber dad stuff.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, every birthday party for you is a birthday party for them. 'Cause I don't care about celebrating mine, but they definitely want to celebrate it. So it's like, hey,
Yeah.
my birthday, have fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine. Speaking of birthdays, mine's a week from this Friday.
Ooh.
Timing.
Happy early
Yep.
birthday.
So how long have you been up
Forget
now,
next
Dark Man?
Well, I just got up when we started today.
Wait,
but
Pat,
we're
can't
on
we
day
just
6
process that
of the
down
subathon.
with a hammer?
No. Well, wait.
Yes, you can.
What did you do, Ian?
I mean, I don't think I ever got that achievement.
Hun, we're less than 60 days out to our birthday? Because I'm way less than
Did it
60
just
days now that
destroy?
you say that. I have to go take care
One or
of
two
her
stacks.
foods. Pack,
Alright.
I'm gonna sort something for us, and I'm gonna take care of her. I'm assuming that you're ready.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, he's probably gonna get comfy. Okay.
Wait, so Pac, do you want to hammer this down?
I think Pack's away.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to say yes. Unless he's gonna...
I believe it was misunderstood what I plan on doing.
Oh. Yes, it was.
What the frick?
Is this science?
Variation thereof.
It destroyed my items. I want them back.
Oh, yep.
Because it doesn't make any sense that it doesn't go in that thing. And destroys them instead. No. No. No, I mean, nothing happened. I'm fine. Everything is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for the beer at back screen. We're back now.
Where did you
Yeah,
put
some
them in
weird
that
glitch
it
there, huh?
destroyed it?
The grindy thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it destroyed them.
Boo.
Yeah, boo.
I took...
That ain't right.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
These doors are so cursed.
I know, right? Why are your doors so cursed, dog?
Okay.
It is...
Because if I stand... Okay, you do that one.
Pac, these can be bulked.
Ian, I know how it works.
Oh, true.
I know I know it can be bulked. Yes, I love Create. Create is a lot of fun and it helps out in a lot of ways.
It sure does.
Welcome. Hello.
Welcome back,
Was it-
Lodge.
Oh, is that Liage?
Just barely,
Kinda
but
quiet.
yes.
Oh, let's restart doing that
Are you picking it up?
Me? Is it
Yes.
done?
What is it?
You missed another tornado ride, Laios.
No, it still says chunks of graphite. Unless we need to wait until
Well,
that.
you're processing graphite too. Where'd you get graphite?
I grabbed it out of the chest.
What
That way
chest?
the chest that you put the graphite in. I was like, wait, can't we just hammer this down? So I took the last few stacks.
So you took it that I just said it would.
I was confused. I was like, did you want to break this down? And then I was like,
Okay, take that and destroy it because I just spawned in the exact amount that I had.
Oh, so you're what happened to it. Alright.
It makes slightly more sense.
Another mystery solved by the Great Pack Rat.
Mhm.
so destroy these 4 stacks.
And all the stuff that's still on the floor there, yes.
So it's Ian Hoover Wing.
Yeah. Jeez, Ian.
Screw that.
You know it's got gravity, so the moment you put the dirt back, put the hempcrete on top of it. You're not done. You're not done. There's still more. Right behind you. There's dolomite. There you go. Put it all in the pit.
Yeah, I got something for this.
Now let me process the stuff that I know is supposed to exist. Let me put this away.
You know, Pack, if it wasn't for that, though, the season would go by too quick.
Yeah, there's always going to be an Ian or a meteor. Yes, I know. Oh, this stupid door!
Yeah, yeah. It does not end, Pack. It does not end.
We are so out of sync. I don't know why we're out of sync. Okay.
So Pack was confused of why the rest of the stuff is missing when I...
And that's why I was saying out loud, at which point, Ian, you say, oh, I have those.
Yeah, I thought I did, because I said I have those, and do you want me to break these down before you run BRB?
I did not hear that.
I did not hear it.
So, by any chance, am I using the wrong microphone?
It sounds
I
like
heard
you are.
something, but it wasn't clear, Ian.
It's
Yeah,
far away from your
Elias, I
mic.
mean.
It's probably picking up my webcam mic then.
Yep, sounds like it.
Well, it's definitely not picking up you, that's for sure.
You can change that in the in-game voice chat. You can choose what microphone.
Okay, how about now?
Not
Same.
better.
Oh. Oh. This is not the part that gets washed, Ian.
How does it sound now?
There you go.
Much better.
Perfect.
Okay, I changed nothing, but well, okay. So what it is it's set to use NVIDIA Broadcast, but NVIDIA Broadcast doesn't turn on until I open OBS, and I haven't started streaming yet, so it wasn't picking up NVIDIA Broadcast. So I just opened OBS to make NVIDIA Broadcast open, but then I had to take it off of NVIDIA Broadcast and then put it back on, and then that's what made it work.
It went into the water. I made sure to give it.
I know. I'm just trying to get everything sorted out. It's fine.
Okay, so what I was trying to say was I hate Create now.
You hate Create.
Mm.
Yeah, I went ahead and taught myself how to use it in like an hour in creative mode, and you can't put a rotating thing on a rotating thing, and that basically makes all of the amusement ride ideas I had impossible.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
The what's it called? Where is all this coming from? Why am I getting all this rock?
You thinking a gantry?
Yeah.
A gantry can't move while... Well, when you turn it to rotate, it has to stop moving.
Well, I can tell you
rotate
it's
something.
not the pole.
So
What sort of thing were you looking to make there?
Well, like
Something
even...
with, a merry-go-round type thing.
Yeah, even like a Ferris wheel, you can't like have it put the cars upright.
Ferris
Wow.
wheel would work. If you
Sure.
put a mechanical bearing, mechanical bearings will right themselves remotely.
Oh, okay, well, okay, that's actually pretty good. Then.
Yeah.
I thought I'd seen Ferris wheels work. Okay, so I was wondering what would keep something upright, but like I was thinking of also like on like a horizontal, do like a kaleidoscope type thing, and that you need like a rotating thing, horizontally,
It
but
is
like a rotating thing on a
definitely-
rotating thing.
Definitely limited. That's why you cannot make aura rays.
Hmm.
Which makes me sad. There are mods for that, but most people don't use them.
Specifically for create or for
Yeah, for create.
It's gotta be
Ah.
destroyed.
Yeah,
so we don't have that.
that's right.
There's a ton of add-on mods for Create.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
We can bulk smoke?
Yep. Any of those bulk processes
Bulk
for
smoke?
create, generally speaking, except for the crushing wheels, you can smelt or process as many of them as you can fit in a block.
Yep, and you can do it with lava to cook things
Mm-hmm.
like they're in the oven, or you can do, or like you're cooking ores and stuff like that, or you can do fire and it will cook it like you're cooking food.
Smoking.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
You can also bulk haunt things. Causes blindness.
I want to make a lot of anti-site. Ingots now.
We can use andesite for building. Don't just throw it away if you can.
No, I was going to say we should make some more shafts, but... Wait,
Yes, we
someone
should.
made an engineer's
Mhm.
hammer.
There. That's what we'll do.
Oh, I wanted to make an alloy kiln, but I was like, that's probably redundant by now.
It depends if we're able to. Well, yeah, because in this alloy kiln is kind of completely pointless. We have the crucible.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, no, probably causes small pollution.
Yeah, the only thing that the alloy kiln is going to be good for us is insulating glass. The rest is reinforced stuff. Doubt we'll need it.
So, have you tamed those hyenas yet?
They've been tamed. Well, tamed as in they won't hurt me.
Oh. When can they not hurt us?
Never.
poke Heather. She's gone. She's probably gone.
Why is the rocky
Thank you.
chunks of grass?
And evidently it's salad day. I like salad. That's good.
But apparently there's still rocky chunks of graphite in here. Let me go take that over to the washroom. In the large chest on the top.
Hold on.
Oh. Are you... Okay.
The rocky chunks of graphite go to the sluice.
Yeah, that's... Well, you mean the...
Why are they up here?
I don't know, I was just asking because they were in there. You want me to go take them to the,
How? What is... I'm going...
It's crazy.
What's happening?
I don't know.
don't know!
Are you losing stuff?
No, he's gone crazy.
Is it with some help from you?
No.
Should we believe you?
No way.
Yeah.
Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna watch.
Mm-hmm.
Ian, when you
What?
say that you don't know where the rocky chunks of graphite came from in the place where I was just putting stuff into, do you mean that it appeared in thin air into that chest, or you don't know where you grabbed where it came from when you went to the sluices, grabbed it, and put it in here?
I didn't grab anything. I've covered it up, and it was covered, and it wasn't being grabbed. And I didn't hit the block to destroy it.
Please tell me that made sense to somebody. Did anybody else understand that? I don't. Whatever. We're getting graphite. One way or another, graphite is being made.
At least a tornado's on its way.
I mean, I think it's just a blizzard right now.
No.
Oh, hey, it's a
Acting
tornado.
very tornado-y.
Awesome.
Let's doing the snow thing. Where?
I don't know, just...
It's either that or just... I just seem to have a problem seeing tornadoes from a distance. I don't get to render them properly. I hope my hyenas didn't get buried in snow.
So where this...
Oh! Oh! Whoa! Hey! I seem to have found some puppies.
Good deal.
So that's not me.
I found 2 dog puppies mixed in with my hyenas. I don't know how those got there.
So confused. Still want to get Sapphire out of this.
Oops. I accidentally made more hyenas.
You shouldn't do that.
I was trying to feed my new puppies, and then the hyenas ate the food instead.
Wait, what? So your hyenas ate your puppies?
No, they ate the food that I was going to give the puppies.
Wow. What evil little things they are.
Yeah, I've lost a couple. Actually, this is a problem if I lose the hyenas.
Why?
I had to let the puppies out of the hyena den, but some of the hyenas got out, and I don't know where they went.
I had a feeling that that was next, one way or another.
It's
Let's
so
get
hard
you
to
back
see.
in there. Yeah, they're all in there now, except the puppies. So, when I got on here a couple hours ago to check the puppies, so one of the dogs, I must have missed it giving birth, so I just assumed its puppies were lost to the void. But one of them had like 1 day left, so I like idled for 20 minutes and got the puppies to I got one puppy was born, but then when I just went to check up on my hyenas, I found 2 puppies mixed in with them, so I think the one that previously gave birth actually ended up having they got into the hyena. I had the hyenas back in the pen, but apparently they're actually good enough, they're loyal enough that they teleport to me, so now I have to put them back in.
Alright, Pack Rat.
Yes.
I'll be back. She's working on her salad too. Just so you know, your folks have just left to try a new Mexican place
Okay.
for their time. Ma did ask as she left if I wanted anything. I said we'd probably eat their leftovers. And Pop said if you change your mind, she's got her phone. So I will leave
Okay.
that up to you if you want to ask for something. But
I'm enjoying what you just gave me. I'm fine.
okay, so yeah, I didn't realize that there was more than the usual small bit of leftover salad toppings from yesterday. Probably because both her and I weren't there to help eat on them. But there was plenty, so I took care of. I figured salad would work. Dark Fan, you are no longer being a spectacle. And hi, Liage.
Hold on.
I'll come back on.
Thank you.
Let me do it.
Okay.
Oh no, I was just becking him.
I'll take them in the side.
Is there something else you could be doing right now?
I don't know.
For no particular reason, Pack Rat wonders.
Oh, there's a reason.
Alright, fine, I'll just make a lot of anti-seed ingots.
So, Pack Rat,
Yes.
I haven't had a mug of root beer in a very long time. Your mom bought 2 cases of mug root beer because I guess it was on sale. Sugar free. So I got one out. Not very impressed.
Yeah, it's not as good as you remembered it, huh?
I didn't remember it being
You've had the good stuff.
Barks and A&W were the ones that I always had. Mug is just too... blah. It's sugar-free too? Oh, well, we have sugar-free A&W and it's decent. It's decent A&W. A&W makes you sick to your stomach. Barks is the only one you can have. Yeah, I mean...
Well, it does have bite.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little cute little
Says
dog.
Banana. Barks. Yeah, less sweet, more. A&W to me is kind of the midline. It's the between the two. And Mug is just. Look at the puppies. Woof.
Quiet says he's been super into Mug root beer lately.
Huh.
So nobody's supposed to be making andesite ingots.
Mug Root Beer had one of my favorite commercials back in the day. They had this. Yeah, they had this guy who was who was just a janitor, but he was responsible for cleaning up around where they had this set of levers that supposedly controlled the power to the entire city. And so he was flipping him on and off and on and off. And the entirety of the lights for the entirety of the city went on and off. And this was all set to Love Train by the OJs.
I was just gonna say, I feel like I recognize this. Yes. Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Of course, he blows a fuse at the end, and then all the power goes off, and then he wanders away, pretending it wasn't his fault.
Right, as we all
that's
would.
No.
As we all would.
No.
You made me think of the commercial where they create infinite power by attaching buttered toast to a cat.
Mm-hmm.
There was somebody at the festival on Saturday who had a cat pack. Walking around the festival with their cat in a backpack.
Oh.
Like we saw at the vet.
Mm-hmm.
We soft-sided and just there.
Oh wait, I need.
Midlet was like, "Do you see that?" And she's like frantically making signs. Cat! 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 Door is drunk. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just the least of my... I like all root beer. It's gonna get drank, don't get me wrong.
But IBC is so good, and we have some really good local stuff here too.
Yeah.
Tom Walls.
Yeah, we do.
What shall I use? Tin or zinc? To make,
For what?
Andesite alloy.
I'm a fan.
Maybe zinc.
Sorry, what was the question?
Tin or zinc for andesite alloy?
Zinc. I've been looking it up recently.
I agree.
Can I take one of these wrought iron pickaxe heads?
Yeah. I believe that's what they're for.
Yay.
The wrought iron pickaxe heads are just for any old people.
Get a pick, hun. From the forgery. There's a box that has a bunch of heads in it, yeah.
I took the expertly forged one.
Lucky you.
I would just like to
Those two
slowly
perfect forge ones.
manage some metal tools so they actually stick around.
What's that noise? Oh, never mind.
Are you near the
I
maple
hate
trees?
mixing bows.
I didn't see nobody over here. I'm sorry.
I guess I will go and grab dinner. I haven't gone live because I didn't get to be on for long, so I'll be back in a bit.
All right, see ya.
Okay.
Come back, Sue.
Come back. Fly Ash, come back. I know you can't hear me now.
I don't know why that craft bite so confused me. That was so weird.
Pizza's good. Oh, did they end up having pizza at all last night?
Oh yes, we did. It's really good.
Did they sort out marks or?
Do we
different
have a
places?
zinc vein
Perry's.
somewhere?
Oh, okay.
Last I saw, Wisp was going up to find some zinc. I gave her a location.
But then she had to go for a bit, so. Okay, that was a very slow falling tree, and I may have almost walked into its path after making sure I was clear of its path.
Oh. That seems pretty cheap. Silver gearbox.
Also set up a few piles of wood just by the cookhouse, the water house.
Good plan.
And we have almost 2 barrels of herbal water now.
Oh wow. You've been going at that for a while, haven't you?
Yep.
Oh, they sent
Annoying
us a picture
as hell, isn't it?
of the
Well,
restaurant.
when you don't put 5 of the grass in there, it's not as bad.
Did you ever accidentally not pull the grass out first, put the water in first, and you had to wait for it to stop boiling again?
No.
I did that a couple of times. If you didn't take out the boiled grass first, before you change the water, it just starts going again.
Well, there was definitely a struggle earlier with getting it.
Hun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that I don't have anything against blueberries, but did you just pour salad in there and then like all the blueberries in the fridge?
Sounds like yes.
No. However, I did notice that there was a large amount of blueberries left over in that. And I went,
that-
wow.
That almost sounds like something your dad would do.
Maybe I should, I actually made sure to... Did you just take some out of your bowl?
No. I need a spoon.
I may or may not have decided, holy cow, that looks like a lot of blueberries in his bowl. And you'll be happy to note that I put them into mine. I had a smaller
That was
salad.
after it was due?
Hello.
Is
Yeah,
this
I had
hail?
a smaller salad.
Yeah.
once I got you and Midlands done, it was like, oh. There's
Welcome back,
a
Wes.
lot of topic left.
Thank you very much.
So I had a smaller salad, so I happily took some of yours, your blueberries off.
Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell at all. There's a ton of blueberries in this salad.
Volcanic oceanic
Must have
mountains.
already been down
What
before
does that mean?
What, Ma?
No, I should probably bring some food with me if I'm gonna go out on an adventure.
The restaurant they're trying is cute and close, so I hope it's tasty, because that's kind of part of it.
Tornado watch to the north.
Ooh.
It's a big one.
Is it landed?
No, watch. We'll see.
Watch
I'm sure
and
it's
find
exactly
out.
where you were planning on going.
Oh, I see it. It is roughly in the direction, yes.
Ooh, 16.
Oh, these dadgum doors.
Yeah, no, they're pretty
Oh.
bad.
They fixed for me when I open and shut them
Mm-hmm.
individually.
But then go through them again.
So that it comes back.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
The dadgum doors are dadgum dooring.
Daggum Doran.
They are. The dadgum doors are dadgum dooring.
The daggum doors is daggum Doran.
Yep. I don't know what the heck was.
Daggum.
I woke up. I think it was at some point during the night, and I was dreaming about my grandma. My grandma, my mama's mama, who always said, "Wash, you done do you done do your washing? You done do the washing up? Are you done with that dang washing? Where the hell's a wash rag? Right? That's my grandma. And wash. I'm doing some washing. You got any laundry? You better get it gathered." So, I'm getting it done. So I don't know why I was dreaming about my grandma and her washing, and I kind of had that whole. You can bring it. Bring me a bowl. I had that whole thought sequence that I just said of are you done? Did you done do the washing, or you done finish
Did
the
you done
washing
do
or
them?
whatever? Yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's a spider. That's a spider. I thought I was getting pricked by something. It was something, all right. I think I sat on the spider when I was trying to get the maple.
Whoop.
Whoa. You need to focus where you're walking.
She's not very good at that, hon.
Thank you. Would you please get me a fork that you dropped?
Oh, what? There's no tornado.
Thank you. I got it. Nope. I got it. Okay, that's enough. You don't. Oh, okay, you got it.
Need a lumber.
Little Miss Honey sat on a spidey and it took her life away. You didn't know whooshin'. Warsh. W-O-R-S-H. There's washing, W-A-S-H, and there's warsh, W-O-R-S-H.
You say wash.
My grandma always said washing. Wash rag. Not a wash rag, a wash rag.
Worcestershire sauce.
Oh my.
Alright, onwards.
Close, but not related.
I fell in the water.
She couldn't pronounce Worcestershire if her life depended on it. She would just say woozy sauce.
Hmm.
Of course, she also said cinnamon, Tupperware, and chimichangos. So
Did you say Tuckerware?
she did. She said Tupperware instead of Tupperware. WARSH. Yeah, warsh. Did I say O? It would be A. Yeah.
I'm moving the sulfur and the saltpeter of the
I hope you done did that washing up. And well, in my dream, I was like hearing my grandma talking and whatever about washcloths and washing up, and I was just like, oh my lord, I picked up a lot of grandma, didn't I?
Oh, I found a lead deposit.
Wait, you found a lead deposit?
Yeah.
I could tell you where the lead deposit is too.
Don't we need that for filters and stuff?
Where's my backpack? Oh, it. Wow, it done flew.
You need to be careful. You just okay. When you go into your grave, you need to go to the second part first and get your extra items. Because if you just tell it to get everything, it doesn't fit into your inventory. So you always want to get the extra items first, so that you can put them on, and then get your stuff. Hun?
Yeah.
You hear that?
Yep.
Okay.
Get your secondary bit first.
Right.
I got
Tornado to the south.
We have touchdown.
We have touchdown.
What? And I'm not over there. What the heck?
You wanted to be?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Didn't you say it crashed you?
No, I said like it does crash when there's a blizzard also.
Aha.
It's the mixture of the two that causes the problem.
You okay?
Yes, I was breaking the burrow. Then I figured out how I done sat on a spider. Cause there was a burrow right there, and as I was breaking it, I was like, don't come out, don't come out, don't come out, don't come out.
Surprise!
Once I was breaking it, no, she dropped her water bottle right next to me, and there was a physical thunk at my feet from the thing hitting the floor, and I was...
You thought it
right,
was
child.
real.
And I'm like, oh my god, it's there, it does. Sorry.
It's this was
Yeah. I jumped out of my skin, let go of my. At the same time, I was getting the slight flash from the experience coming at me. Let go of everything. I was just like, quick, hold your butt. It's going down. You're about to die.
You're about to perish.
How the Breaking the Spider burrow spawned a spider in real life? You know what? This is the same person who thought there was blood dripping from her ceiling one bright night. So, yes.
What caused you to think that? That's a very important question.
Well, I was playing, I want to say it was Alan Wake. I was playing a scary game, and my oldest daughter they would mess with me. I was in the living room at the time streaming, and she was over, and they were visiting, the girls were all visiting, and I'm like, shh, not right here, but they would always mess with me, and some people would text them and tell them the best time to mess with mom. Because
10?
Yeah. So some people would text the girls to mess
Ears
with
are burning.
mom. Yeah, wonder why. Your headset should be melting. So this was actually completely unrelated to Pack Rat. We were in this apartment. Well, it was like a fourplex, and I was playing a scary game. It's pitch black. I didn't have a camera or anything at the time either, but I always played pitch black with candles. And he would check in. Are the lights off? And like the one time I didn't turn the lights off, they come out here, Mom. It's Friday, flick. Anyway, I was there, and I'm like, oh, and I kept looking up, and I was freaking out, looking up and freaking out because I was looking, looking around in the screen, and of course, my whole head has to move. And my oldest daughter decided to get some warm water, and she was taking her fingers, and she was dripping warm water on me very, very slowly. Just warm water. And I kept like, oh God, it feels like it's dripping on me. You know that sensation when like you see something mess with an eye and suddenly you have to rub your eyes? I'm like, oh
Yeah.
God, it's dripping on me. Oh, and I'm like rubbing my face. I'm like, no, seriously, it's dripping on me. And then after a while, yeah, they were getting progressively aggressive with the drips, and I figured out that no, it really isn't. But I was smacking my forehead. I was like, "God, it feels so horrible." Another
Ian?
time,
Hold on,
one
one
of
second.
them.
Did you just grab all the sulfur and all the other stuff?
Yeah.
Did you put it in here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Another
Well,
time.
not again. I made an actual place for it. Like, that's
Yeah,
good.
no, I put it in the redstone chest.
Yeah. Yeah, we really don't have chests for things, so I'm starting to make chests for things. Continue, hon.
Moonlit's mama, Dawn. We had moved. This was our first place post X and jail and all that stuff for him. And we were moved into a better place because that was a 1-year commitment. We moved to a better place, and I was actually able to stream from my room. And I was playing Fright Night. It's all dark. I'm all tense and freaky outy, and they crawled on their belly super slowly across the floor. And there was an icy cold grip of death around my ankle. Out of nowhere, she suddenly grabbed my ankle under. And I lost my mind. I'm like,
Oh my, I would have too. I don't know if you were ever able to go to.
lost my mind.
It was. Gosh, I think it was Universal. It had to be. Universal in Florida. But there was like the Shrek ride there, and there was a spider scene. But when they do the spider scene, they like spritz cold air on your feet. I genuinely jumped out of my chair.
Ooh.
Like I was like, these are real. We need to leave.
Yeah, and I'm known for like I will run in place right here. You will hear my
Oh, it's
feet where I
hilarious.
am trying to run away. I'm like, okay, it's fine. But I will I will run. I've ducked. Oh my gosh, yeah. And I literally was just like running and trying to pull my ankle away and screaming bloody murder, and then they all bust out into giggles and Don Let Go was trying not to, get ran over by the chair at the same time. Just like, wow.
Oh my goodness.
God.
You want me to put the saltpeter with the sulfur pack?
Oh yeah.
Do we have any more andesite?
Oh, we'll get another chest for the saltpeter.
We have tons of andesite, yes.
Where's it at?
It's over
Wait.
by the sluices.
Okay, yes.
There's andesite cobble in this chest.
That too.
Also, Wispy,
Yes.
do you still want maple specifically set aside a bit, or?
I'm not sure. I think I actually want to change what I'm building with on the house. I just don't know what.
Okay.
Wait, you're building a house?
Yeah, I'm the one that's been building the house.
The main like kitchen.
Oh, the
sort of,
kitchen.
Mm.
Where
I assume this is where eventually we're probably gonna sleep if we get like a second story. Or we could turn it into a town hall eventually. I don't know. Let's make it an inn.
Do we have any more chestnut
Inn's good.
logs?
Yep. Do you need chestnut specific?
Yeah.
I already got it set figured out there, yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me this.
So when the movie Arachnophobia came out, a friend and I saw it in the theater, and we had, just the candy boxes. I started like making little strips of it and kind of tearing it so it looked like little spider legs, and I was throwing them into people in front of us.
This is raining down spiders upon them.
Listen. Spiders are adorable, but I need them to never touch me ever.
That.
Oh, I'm
what
glad you got
she
that
said.
first part.
Ever.
Adorable and helpful.
I love them.
I love them not in my in my living space.
Correct.
Thank you. Please and thank you.
A town hall not without a potato on a stick. You know what? The pack that I'm playing normal days, the food item I'm eating is a potato on a stick. Love it. Memories. Docket chipping!
Watch out.
Whoa!
See? I'm not crazy. That happened to me.
What just happened?
That was very funny.
See, that scared me because I was like, how did it kill me? I was all the way...
Can I
What
get an
did
assist?
you do?
Please. I threw a torch. Thank you.
Oh, and it went boom boom on your person.
Yep, that's exactly what happened to me earlier.
Instantaneously.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was without
Me
any
too.
delay.
Wait. Bruh.
Bro.
Oh,
Okay, I missed my thing. I need one more.
bro.
Listen, don't judge me. Can't believe you would judge me like this.
Did
How
you
dare
record
you?
that?
Bro.
Bro? He sounded confused there. Bro?
Do it. You can do it without another charcoal. I believe you, son of a bitch. You can't do it. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I apologize.
All the meat is rotten.
Yeah.
Correct.
For the record, if you guys see that the big pieces of meat are about to get rotten, if you take them over to the cutting board and cut them up, that will reset it.
Ooh.
Can you still cut up the rotten meat?
No.
No.
Sad.
No, you cannot.
But if it's
Did
getting
not
close
know that.
to date, if it's getting close to expiry date, you can finagle it a bit. You pet a baby spider? Oh, it was in attack mode and it didn't move. Yeah, that just teaches the spider to never attack mode warn again.
I keep going out that door thinking that I can go through snow.
You know, one of us could, I don't know, clear it. I've done the
Build
same
back
thing.
up again.
That's why I didn't bother. I'm like, I just go pull up again. Screw you. Screw you, Lord.
What's worse, the snow on the door or these dang doors that keep glitching out?
Oh, the glitch doors.
I'm getting good at navigating the glitch door, but I keep running into the snow door, so I'm going with snow door.
Yeah.
There have been several times I've walked right into the snow door and been like, oh, snow door.
What do I do with this ingot mold that ended up not fully full? Hello? Does it need to be also heated up? It does.
That's gonna pour it into the. That's what you want to pour it in there.
Yeah.
Hold on. Put that here.
But what?
Put the ingot mold. Dude, it's got zinc in it. That's zinc mold, right?
I've
No, that's
been
molten andesite,
trying
okay.
to do that.
That's probably gonna mix together and make a bad alloy thing. But you know, go for it. It doesn't like when you take the thing. It's not that smart. It doesn't like actually know the DNA and the structure of atoms and things. So it's just like if you know making andesite alloy is made of zinc. Putting andesite alloy into zinc is probably going to make an unstable alloy thing.
Yo.
But we'll find out. Did it? Unknown. Hold it. I'm so sorry.
All our zinc. I don't want to go get more zinc.
He's like, I mean, carry on. Go ahead. It'll be fine, I'm sure. But, you know,
Well, that was all the zinc?
Yeah, we only had one to start with, and I just went and found the ones on the ground.
Oh, well, just... Wisp?
There's
The
a
ones
full
on the
deposit.
ground
What are you
show
gonna
you
do
how to
with
find the
5
ones
MB of
underneath
zinc?
it.
Do we have
But if you remove the markers, now we don't know how to find the zinc.
I put a torch down right where one was.
Which I'm sure is still lit
It's not.
in a
but
blizzard.
It's not, but
But if you go out to that general place, you will find one singular torch in a 20 by 20 block.
yeah.
What? Where is it?
And
I'll
it
go
might
minus
indicate that where the zinc is that is totally not on the surface. Okay.
Alright, where's
It's fine.
Button?
Well, the one I
I'll
went to
tell
is
you-
not the one you told me about on your map. I went to a different one.
Okay. Well, alright, that's honestly better because at least the one that I have marked is going to be still marked. Okay, I'll tell you where I have it marked, Ian. I have sphalerite at 3235 3107.
Oh, good God. Doors.
3235.
3107, yes.
What
Those
was it?
crazy doors can lower themselves.
2107.
3. Okay, hold on. I'll look it up again. 3235 3107.
63297.
Don't
8675309.
you were gonna make me repeat it again after you screwed that one up. That would have been an Ian mistake. That's not an Ian mistake.
Uh-huh. It's not time to get it up.
You on a short timer now, hun?
So, question you may blow it up.
Happened since 5.
If you can find, you make sure if you're gonna blow it up, you need to find the center and blow it up. Well, center-ish. As long as there is enough to go, like, say 8 in all directions from where you put it down for there to be ore,
Hey, I
that's
found gypsum.
enough.
Gypsum.
Now, here's what I'm worried about. So, gypsum was also in the place where we got the sulfur, right?
That went
We
boom boom.
blew up the sulfur, and then it produced something that I did not see when you were mining the sulfur. A giant poisonous invisible cloud.
Yes.
Wondering if it was the gypsum. So be careful.
Oh, well, that's not a pleasant thought. Daggum. I'm going to try to set her up in a room with some TV and other things to do, and see if I can't eke out.
You gonna tape her a new box?
We've eked out. Well, she still has part of the other one though, but yes.
Okay. Yeah.
We did
Remind her
eke
of
out
its existence.
an hour and 47 minutes, but you know, minus me leaving to make dinner. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
What's Valerite?
Zinc.
Let's go to your room.
Oh, I found Valerite. Okay.
Yes, that's what I. Yeah.
Stand up. Get your water bottle.
Gotta go with the float pack. You're gonna let your blood pressure get too high.
I think that's what they're here for.
Shaking my head.
Ian, you just shared the same location.
I just wanted to make sure. Oh, okay, never mind, that's it. Well, at least I put the Valerite on the floor ground.
Oh, that still sounds like a slime is spawning.
Sorry.
No, it's just so weird.
It is. No argument.
Okay, more seed oil so I can make more leather.
I hate strawberry.
Ah.
There's a thing I want to craft. I don't want to use all the leather I made last time.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Where are you at?
I'm at base.
have
I
something
put
for
a
you.
cherry tree sapling in the farm chest.
Why are my
Okay.
frames going so bad?
Storm, maybe?
Maybe.
That's for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's a bunch of
Stop.
herbal water in the water house.
It's nice having
Dang
two
it.
of them.
I forgot to bring a hammer. Oh, perfect.
Oh well, yeah. That's.
We have a
significantly helps.
tornado, but of course I'm sure y'all know that.
No, this one's new.
Actually, I didn't.
Yeah, we have one to the west. I just did a chunk reload, you know, where you hit hold F3 and press A. And I saw it beyond the wall. It was quite visible.
Where's the west? This way. Where is it? I'm gonna see it. How do you chunk reload?
Hold F3 and press A. There's also one forming immediately to our south, it looks like. If you hold F3 and then hold A, it just hides everything except the people and things that move. It's actually kind of cool.
I can't. Okay. Which way is west?
West.
Yeah, that's.
What's
I
better,
mean,
a hammer?
Towards the forge.
Okay.
If you're at the kitchen, it's towards the forge area. Did that help any?
Yes.
Okay.
Pack, what's better, a hammer or propane?
A hammer is actually a smaller area than a pro pick, so it lets you get closer. You know when you're closer to it with a hammer.
Okay.
Hammer.
Yeah. Okay, Pack, do me a favor.
Prospector's hammer. Okay.
Do me a favor. Open your inventory and go to the TFC book.
Okay.
Okay. Now go up to Advanced Mechanics.
I'm already opened up to the prospector's hammer.
Okay, so you're on the smaller prospecting area to see what it does.
It's 13 by 13.
Yeah.
That's what the normal. Oh.
The whole square
you don't know-
itself
yeah.
is 13 by 13. Yeah, normally it's from you out, like 12 or 13.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is from you out, what, 6? Yeah, 6. From the block out 6.
I hate ravines.
How much glass do I
We in tornado mode now?
Yeah, we're
might
in
be.
tornado. Yeah,
it's like
one
right
immediately
here,
to
is
our
the
west.
It's almost on the base. I think it's at the tree farm.
I mean, like, you can, standing in the middle of the base, like, I feel like the suction is already, like, starting to happen.
Yeah.
I can't even
frames.
see it. What the
Try
heck?
for a
Yeah,
little-
I
try for a
don't
little
get to
journey.
see them, like, the way that other people see them, I don't get to see them. Like, I don't get to see the cool, like, funnel this end. It's like,
I'm trying to figure out what happened to my frames. You know, even before
Yeah, I
when
noticed
we had
my-
like 3 or 4, I wasn't having frame issues.
yeah, when I just logged on, I was, like, at, like, 15 FPS, which isn't, like, I mean, I do have, like, fancy graphics and stuff, but
Do you have shaders enabled?
I do have shaders on, yeah. So,
That's
I mean, that
probably
is...
why you can't see the funnel.
Oh, that would probably be it. Okay.
Wait, can we not see the tornado because of shaders?
That
is
would
correct.
probably
Maybe.
make sense.
I just verified that.
Which was that it? Okay.
Okay, I've got my frames back now. Must have been something to do with the hard weather, maybe the hail that was on the ground. I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure, like, all of those weather particles aren't great for the frame.
Might be.
Well, I can like
Actual
see the tornado cloud
particles.
above us, but I can't really see.
Yeah,
the
if you look,
funnel.
well, no, if you look straight up, there's always, like, some weird clouds, even if there's not a tornado.
That actually isn't true. It's if there's nothing going on, we have the clouds over us, and then
Oh, there it
if a
goes.
tornado is going on, it moves because earlier in the day there was a tornado to our south, and I had Honey look straight up, and there were no clouds above us.
Okay,
I
yeah.
always-
So the shader is what stops you from being able to see the tornado.
Uh-huh. I mean, like, when I was in the tornado last time, I mean, I could, like, see some of, like, what
Yep.
you could call a tornado. Just, like, I couldn't see, like, the cool funnel forming.
Yeah,
All right,
we,
Lex,
Yeah, I
here
see it now.
comes.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting pulled now. Yeah, so when I'm, like, this close to it, I can see, like, a conical spinning thing, but it doesn't look very good.
Like the shaders enabled is bad, or the symbols enabled is good?
Shaders enabled. The tornado does not look good with the shaders enabled. I mean, like, what I see right now barely looks
Oh.
like a tornado.
Well, now I gotta see it.
Did you
Oh,
not
yeah.
see the picture? Did you not see the picture in Tuesday chat?
Yeah, compared to
Yeah, but I
what
forgot.
Firedale posted, it didn't look nearly as good.
Like I would keep shaders off, but I want to be able to see at night. You know.
Oh. Hello.
Is this
Well-
tornado coming towards us? I think it's going that way.
Hey,
It's kind of
You-
like passing us.
Yeah, it's. I want to
It's
go in
still-
it, but I don't want to.
It's still doing the thing, huh?
You can't see at night with
it
the
wasn't
shader
for a
off.
little while, but yes, it is now still doing the thing.
Well, I'll see when night comes because I have the shader off now. But you know.
I actually kind of thought that
we
shaders
got,
on makes
Got
it.
the fan working now. This is great.
did you just get
It's
sucked
pretty
up in
good.
it, Lash?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, I see. You just went
I
out
was
of your distance, I
tempted,
think.
but if it's like going away, I don't want to just like get too far away.
Yeah,
If
it's
it like
heading
passed
south
over
now.
the base, I'd happily jump in it. But
Oh, y'all got
Well,
the
it was west and now it's south, so it's going around us.
y'all got the redstone, huh?
We have,
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
thanks to the grand champion of the server, Dark Fan.
Thank you, Dark
And
Fan.
Pack Rat.
Yeah, and Pack, yes. And Pack.
So
He found
just
it.
Me setting
I
up
dug it up, yeah.
Okay, so
Nice.
just a reminder to people that are putting lots of stuff over in the millstone, we only have limited storage.
Yeah, I'm
Somebody
going back and
spread
forth to
out.
it.
Okay, somebody spread out a lot of graphite and everything. I didn't know.
That wasn't me.
Y'all been busy little bees. That's good.
I'm about to try and throw a torch in the kitchen. Well, in the cook area next to the kitchen.
Kaboom.
That's my hope. Stand here and go. Well, that didn't work.
Why don't you go on top of it and throw it down through the center?
Do you see a way up on top of it? Oh, yeah, there's one over here.
Yes. Yes, I do. That's why I said it. I thought you built it.
Nope, not me.
I kind of want to see this.
I wonder if I can, since the chimneys are here and they go straight down over the things. Let's see. It made it.
Yep. Didn't boom.
I'm pretty sure you have to go and place it or carry one into it.
Oh, no. No. Throwing it definitely works.
Really?
I can guarantee you. Throwing it definitely works.
Okay, so what did I miss while I was gone?
That throwing it definitely works. That was one thing. Because it boomed and I died.
Last bit's not enough for that. I'm at man.
I think if you drink from the river, you won't get negative effects if you have the squid back.
If you have the what?
Squid backpack.
The backpack doesn't affect your drinking stuff. It's always a random chance. Like the most I've ever gotten sick drinking water was a little bit of slowness, I believe. But I've seen people get the zombie disease and lots of poison and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, definitely poison.
Okay.
Zombie weapon.
That tornado has stopped now. And we've got one that's trying to form to our northeast. But yeah, if you look up right now, Lodge, the only clouds you'll see are kind of northeast, and then the ones to the south. There's none straight up.
I mean, my clouds are kind of straight up.
Really?
They're like, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, they're still... I mean, maybe it's like a... I mean, like, yeah, I still just have, like, the kind of, like, swirling mass of clouds that I usually
Straight
see.
overhead that's centered on your screen?
I mean, like, it's like... I guess, like, centered is debatable, but...
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're probably seeing the clouds from the tornado to the northeast. Or the ones to the straight north.
Yeah, if I look straight up, maybe there's a little bit to the north. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, the white clouds moving in from the north are starting to move in back in overhead.
Okay, well, maybe it was more obvious before that.
Okay. Ian? Oh, Ian.
It is hailing again.
He logged out.
Oh, so he did. Well, I've just been making a whole bunch of kaolinite and graphite powder to start working on making grout. If anybody wants to do that, I'm going to go take my break. I'll pick back up on that when I get back, but either way.
Have a good break.
It's that time.
Have a good break.
Yep, thank you. And like I said, I'm going to go take my break now.
Moment.
This is the time to go spread out and watch all the other chats and see what's going on. And because they're all streaming too. Just about all of them. I know Lige is streaming, Firedale is streaming, Dark Fan is streaming. I think Captain Q might be streaming, maybe Wisp is streaming. They're all streaming. To go see what they're all doing. So this is time to spread out and see what all the other streamers are doing. I'm going to go take my break. I'll see you guys in about a half an hour. I've been going since like noon, so yeah. See you guys in a bit. I'll keep here so you guys can hear if you stick here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did anyone set up stream together so we can chat together?
I have not, but I can.
I've seen the the knock icon on Pack and Honey's stream. Looks like Firedale has it too.
Yeah, anyone who's streaming has it.
It's
Unless they
interesting.
turn
Somebody
it
is
off.
hosting.
Yeah, I was wondering because anytime I'm actually streaming, when I look on Twitch, I can see only a few people actually have the knock icon.
Right. I turned it off originally because it used to be open to everybody. You could just like.
Yep.
So I guess I figured it would be on there for more people than if it was like not in opt out or whatever.
Yeah, knock is to join someone else, but somebody can host and then invite others. I thought that was the default. I didn't even know that the stream together anyone can join. Well, I guess if you knock, then it still requires them to interact with it. So it's not you
It's true.
just hop in.
Indeed, but it's still anyone can knock.
Yeah.
Yep. So I haven't set that up yet, but yeah, if we can it'd be very nice to be able to have one chat for everybody, so we can all kind of, actually have conversations in the same chat.
My game is going to be a little laggy for a moment to anybody watching. Give me just a minute.
These dang doors.
Maybe. Okay, well that's a jar, not a... Okay, well now...
Normally the jar and the bottle are interchangeable. You can scroll whenever looking at the recipe to see if it'll work.
Supposedly it seems like it should, but it only seems to be taking the jar and not the glass bottle.
Did it work?
Nope.
Darn, so you need a jar specifically.
Oh, but I can make a glass bottle into a jar by giving it a squishy. According to what it says here.
What are you trying to make?
A bottle of honey.
Oh yeah, I got jars. I have 12 jars.
A jar is not a bottle. Oh wait, no, a jar is a jar.
Yeah, I can borrow one of your jars then, assuming it's not consumed.
Here you go. It's not.
Thank you.
Excuse me, I'm back.
Minecraft.jar. Oh, that's a very funny. I thought it was like a bugged achievement at first, but actually that's a funny little joke there.
Yeah, now send Pack an invite.
You want a shared chat, Pack?
Okay.
They should have one pending.
Where do I go for that now?
On your Twitch, go to your notifications at the top.
You might see one in like the top right corner.
Unless you have notifications turned off.
Unless they're off, in which
No,
case
I just did this weekend, so.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Dark fan wants to collaborate. Click to accept 11 minutes ago.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wowie.
Breaking the part with the knife once
Now
the
everybody's
craft
ads are
is
gonna be
finished.
everywhere.
Which craft, Terrafina? Not witchcraft, but witchcraft. Yeah, it works because that's specifically on me. That's a
Yeah.
command I have set.
Now we're all together. The audio for that actually works pretty good too. If it wasn't for the fact that we like to be able to split off here if we want to. All right.
All the nomages.
So, for my half-hour break, how did things go?
Yeah, Dark Fan, if you're breaking the thing on top of the piece of wood with your knife out, it is hurting the knife. You are breaking a block.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to switch it.
We had tornadoes, lots of particle issues. We got chat together going.
No
The
stuff with
snow
drought?
here is building up something fierce.
How do I get the latex out of the bucket again, Firedale?
Right click, but these are full.
They empty? Or
Yeah, I mean they are completely used. We need to plant new trees here.
where do we have any latex stored anywhere?
Yeah,
I see.
it should be. Yeah.
Apparently the one thing, so I made like some glue a while back, and the latex can substitute the glue
Yeah.
for making paper. But
Yep.
now that I have all this glue, I wanted to use I needed a slime substitute for the sealant, and even the glue doesn't work for that, so I still need the latex.
Yeah, these trees need to be chopped down and then other ones put in.
Got your jar backpack.
Oh, I literally full on inventory at the moment. Give me 1 second. I'm just transferring over all the Kalinite powder.
Qualinite packs, that right?
Not happening. Kalinite.
I have a piece.
Yeah, old man bot, you can. Yeah, someone said that there should be a way to hide bots, but I haven't seen it.
I see all the
Captain
sub
Q
notifications.
can't connect to the server at all.
Oh, no. I feel so lost in town now. I can't. I just like all the buildings look the same.
It
Oh,
shouldn't,
it's
Terrafina.
bowing out?
The game server has absolutely nothing to do with the Minecraft game here and us talking.
We could just reset real quick and see if that fixes it.
Oh, yeah, I can restart the server.
Reboot! Stupid door.
You jumping off quick? Make this pattern.
Okay. And tornado.
I still love the pattern.
Yeah, and this is right around his time to take dinner break too. So
Yeah, Niha says he's got the same problem too, though. So might as well do.
Oh,
might as
okay.
well do
Oh,
it anyway.
okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll log off.
So
And do you want to unmute in the stream together thingy or?
Okay. Think I'm unmuted.
Yeah, you were unmuted.
Okay.
Do.
Phenomena.
Going to the server page. Server page.
Are you changing things on it?
I was typing lodge because he didn't give it access. As long as y'all can hear us, it's okay. I'm working on restarting it. Did somebody already restart it? Because it was stopped when I just got there.
There we go. Received start command. Starting server.
Oh, Peck stopped it.
I didn't stop it.
Oh, it was stopped when you got to the page too?
It just said loading server properties.
Okay. Yeah, I know y'all can't hear. I don't have it added to the browser source.
Okay, after I switched my microphone off from my DualSense wireless controller.
The server console is being very weird. Because I just see server seems to be running, stopping first, terminating server via signal. I don't see anything else on the console.
Yeah, it's being weird.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to do the full stop thing. I'll have to click it several times here. There we go.
Okay, now it's doing something at least.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not just my chat that's on it, it's also... Hold on. Yeah, it's not just my chat, but everyone that part of the stream together, we have our set up. It's a new thing Twitch does. I said that out loud so y'all can hear what I was typing to. Then I realized
Well, you
y'all
mumbled
can
it
see
out
what.
loud.
Then it just clicked in my head. Not only did you hear that, but now you can see what I was typing because chat together.
You all can hear me now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We can. However, your chat might not be able to hear us if you didn't add the browser source for this call.
Well, it should be coming through my desktop audio on
Yeah,
OBS.
if you've just got desktop audio, then yeah.
Mhm.
I split mine off because I don't like it. Like if I get a call on Skype
It is
or
handy
something.
if you want to separate stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Are y'all in here now instead of the
Just
like
while
Oh,
we're waiting for the
that's
server to
on.
reload, that's all.
Yeah.
It's back up.
Oh,
Already?
that's
Yeah.
wow.
yeah, it's been
Okay,
up.
so that's cool. If apparently a bit a bit donation triggers alerts on my stream.
Yeah, that's what Honey was mentioning. But if you have a jar or something, it shouldn't add to that. So you'll
Right,
get
but
the
I have
notification.
but I have a big noisy bit alert that is going to go off now.
Okay, I'm gonna mute back
Yeah.
here because we don't need to be doing them both at the same time.
Okay,
Yep.
we're back on. See you on the other side.
see you on the other side?
Okay, there's that. Give it a second because I don't want to be like spamming dark fan and neon twice. It's just that's me. Okay, we're back up again. And
And we're back.
yep, back. Okay.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Yeah, the only thing that stinks about that is we lost a couple of brass ingots from that because I had some sheets that I was gonna smelt together, and then I disconnected and they went poop.
Did you not put them in the crucible?
Nope.
Oh,
Because I
yeah.
was
If
not
nothing's
expecting.
in the crucible, try doing the heat stuff. Not only will it heat it up faster, but yeah, that issue. Were there no ingot molds in the fire pit?
Oh, there were. They just didn't. Apparently, didn't get all of it. So.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I was cooking iron earlier today when I had one of those color crashes, that just crashes your client completely for this. And all the iron that I had cooled down. We barely had any charcoal left at the time. Oh, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to say something because Q was having issue too.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I break this. I place this. The slowest thing ever.
Ah. Does walk? I just drank some grass water. I was like, I thought for a second the blizzard was making me walk faster because it was blowing me.
Nope, just good water.
I just drank the grass water.
The saw only moves when I look at it.
Let's see.
It's an optical illusion. Oop, I'm going that way.
That's not bad.
Question.
I'm not promising an answer yet. I want to know the question first.
Oh, never mind. I found it. I solved my own question.
He found the answer.
Well, that's the easy ones. My favorite question is never mind.
Yeah, we did it.
Hey, so we can do the things for.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll put the depot back down here in a moment. Right now, I'm fixing all our tiny stuff.
There's one in here. What do we got?
Yeah, but you'll need it.
Yes.
I wonder if it'll work sideways. Probably.
Probably.
Where's it at?
Right here. But I think it might need to go work up. Yeah, it'll work, but I don't know if it'll work. Look, I think it's got.
Yes, because I just got the advancement for artificial intelligence. So yes, so that technically works.
Right.
The only problem is now, if you want to get over there, you gotta walk over a working saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that actually works. So we can now do the bits, unless it's one of those achievements that all it has to do is be pointing at it. But I'm assuming that works.
Right. Yeah. So now we just need some gold, and we can make the electro tube thingies.
There's a little bit of gold in one of the chests.
Yeah, not much.
I refined some from gravel.
I see some small nader gold.
Maravita must be having issues with something.
Yeah. Every time she tries to talk and chat, it opens up all kinds of stuff on her computer.
Ooh, that's not good. If you're on Windows, tap the Windows key on both sides of your keyboard one time, then let go of it, press Control, then let go of it, press Alt, then let go of it, press Shift. Sometimes your keys can get locked in on positions even when you're not holding them. I'm still having the door desync thing. I made coal! Woo!
I wonder if any of the bro picks will find the mineral sand or mineral gravel. There's actually supposed to be giant deposits of that underneath the rivers sometimes.
I have one, so I can go find out. Or I thought I had one. You're the one with the mineral one. So we know where some is. See if it can read it. See if it detects it.
I just mined it.
Well, ain't it still sand?
Gravel.
If you place it though, doesn't it have little specks on it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go find another one though.
Well, I mean, if you place it and then right-click on it with the mineral thing, it'll tell you if
I
it detects
understand,
it.
but I'm in the middle of looking for stuff right now. I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone.
Fine.
I'll try, but that said, I don't think it's gonna work because they're not minerals. They're ores.
You want me to see if an ore thing will work on it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, where was the one that was over here? Should be an obvious spot where you dug.
That's
right?
the one that, yeah. I don't know about obvious. It's gone now.
Yeah, but it should obviously be missing. It's weird that I can see better underwater than over water.
Oh, you got this? You got the squid one too?
No.
So what's the deal with the fact that like half of you have animal backpacks now?
We upgrade them.
But like, what they do?
Different ones. If you look up the use
they all
for
do
the
different
backpack, or just look up backpack in JEI.
It'll show you all of them. Yeah. You can pick the one that you want to go for. Some are easier to make than others. Like Dark Family is eggs right now.
I don't think it was under the bridge, was it, Pack?
Don't think so.
I better not do anything at the moment, though. It's doing a blizzard and I'm liable to crash, and I don't want to have to load in underwater and die. That would be bad.
The mineral one does find gems at least, so I can tell you that much.
What kind of gem did you find?
Traces of amethyst.
Amethyst. Amethyst is one, so definitely mark that. That's one of the ones we can use for the pockets.
Yeah, but you still can't mine it until we get steel. We have amethyst in the river back at home.
Right,
it's that little tuft of straw coming out of the water.
Still good to mark it.
Yeah. I would accept its traces, which means there's like 2.
Well, how do you think most gems are going to be, Pack?
Oh no, they could be much more than that.
Boom!
Did I miss a boom?
Yeah, I threw a torch in the thing. It did set it off. So I guess the one in the kitchen just isn't built up enough yet. Which is weird.
Dang.
If it don't blow up immediately. Darn, if I go down in it and pick it up, though. There, I'll do this. Let's try this.
Someone's getting all the resubs today. Oh, Dark Fan. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is something that Twitch needs to definitely not do.
Yeah.
Does it
I
show
was
the-
like, who put that many subs on my channel?
I'm
It
so
shows
glad.
the user, like my icon next to the.
Yeah,
little-
that part's
Yeah,
really
I see it
nice.
now.
What is a problem that hopefully they fix is having like your alert system pick it up. Which thankfully I don't have gift sub alerts, so
I'm
I don't seem to get it.
thinking that it might be more of a bot thing. They need to update their API if it's not in, or if it's in, the people who make the bots need to
Oh,
update
yeah.
it to start checking which channel this is coming from, so it doesn't
Let's go.
do that for notifications. Like Stream Elements and everything will need to work with the API.
I am currently getting ore gravel for the reason of making grout, so don't make grout yet because it basically triples it.
Ore gravel for making grout instead of getting the actual ore from it?
Correct.
Is it gold ore? Because that's what was in the
Maybe
water
you don't
over
want to
here.
know.
No, I mean, that's what was in the water over here, and gold is one of the things we actually need. So we kind of need the gold out of it. We've got plenty of gravel. We don't have plenty of gold.
Has nothing to do with someone loving gold for everything.
No. That's true, too. I do, but we do actually need it. Yeah, there's one of those.
I got you there, Neon. I took care of it.
Oh, you're good.
Those dang bots like that.
Carefully.
And there's only so many words you can add to a blacklist before you start getting people that actually talk. Will you cross over 17 hours? Are you
We're
still
close.
are you still in your September stream from yesterday?
This is day 6 of my subathon stream.
Never.
Did you just eat, Nehan?
Me? No.
Oh, you didn't.
No.
So it actually made pollution? Wow.
What did?
Eating can do that, yeah.
No, the Crucible. He's doing something in the Crucible, and it
Yeah.
actually made pollution.
Oh,
I had
maybe
not
at this
seen
point.
it.
Everything.
Luckily, it all went up.
Well, the Crucible
Yeah,
hadn't
it's-
so far.
Yeah, I hadn't seen
We were commenting
anything.
on that earlier.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the Crucible or the Forge.
I'm putting a lot of andesite stone into the crucible.
Yeah, you're making some more andesite alloy.
This is correct.
So okay, that's cool.
Yeah, Demoness.
If I
Go ahead.
was gonna say, apparently you specifically need a metal bucket to make soap.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured that out last week.
Yep. And you can't get the Minecraft metal bucket until we get to Red Steel, Blue Steel.
Let me guess. You were trying to make use of all that meat that we have left over.
No, I wanted to make soap so I could make a sealant remover.
Oh.
which I actually don't know if it would work, but if I unseal my pattern, if I can then overwrite it and then reseal it, because I don't want to keep making more pieces of paper.
Okay. Yeah, that's not what I was doing.
Hey, thanks for the raid loot.
And I do agree, Demoness. We need to be able to individually mute certain things from not showing without banning it.
Right.
Because I don't want to ban Cobot. I use Cobot, and Honey uses Cobot, and other people use Cobot. So I don't want to ban it.
Right.
I just don't want to see other people's Cobot.
My inventory. Right, when you step on the pressure plates and the chestnut doors just like split themselves in half.
Yep, that's the desync thing I was talking about. That's really weird.
Yeah, they're just broken for everybody, I think.
Yep. Oh, that must be where they were. Because that's getting sucked down there.
But my chatbot doesn't really say anything.
Well, the fun thing is, the chatbots apparently also read everybody's chat for commands. So, if you're
I think the
like a mod in multiple people's rooms and you do like a shout out command,
yeah, we saw.
with the
saw
exclamation.
you do that.
Yeah, because I activated Honey's Cobot.
Well, you're a moderator in her stream though too, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's why it worked for her.
But also, like, if like someone makes like a different chat's bot mad, and then that bot goes and like times them out because it has mod, I think that can happen.
Yeah, Nightbot seems to be doing it right because I can do status in my chat, but it doesn't show Nightbot reacting to it in Pax chat. So I think Nightbot has been updated to realize stuff.
That could make sense if it, like, because that's a bigger bot. That would.
But I think
maybe.
Cobot hasn't been updated because I did command in my chat and it activated Honey's chat too.
And I mean, I don't think Cobot's been like updated in general for a while, but. Well, I have just in time for us to not ever use them. I've finished the drawing rack area. It just needs the drawing racks.
Have you seen the drying bit?
The drawing what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure snow destroyed some of those.
Well, yeah, and that's why I just spent all this time putting a roof on it.
Oh,
But-
now will stuff dry?
I don't know.
It'll dry slower. Half the
Oh.
speed.
So you need glass over it, I guess.
Well, do you think it'll like recognize like a non-solid block as an acceptable non-roof or something?
It's easy to check. Put something on it to. Well, fortunately, you don't have any fruit to dry. If you had something to dry, you can actually see the amount of time left on it when you look over it.
So I made like a very like I made some chisel blocks as a roof to like be like I feel like this block
yeah,
should
that
be
might
considered a
work.
non-solid.
You're right, that might work.
I mean, they're like half blocks at most. So.
Oh yeah, once we can get glowstone, we'll have permanent light.
Yep.
Because we can spread it out with chisel and bits. You still need a certain amount, but
yeah,
the whole block doesn't need it.
Assuming we can craft them into a block. I haven't looked. We can't silk touch.
Well, what if I just like attack the glowstone with the chisel at the source?
That should
The
work.
thing is, gotta hope it hasn't been blacklisted, because ice from water has been blacklisted. You can't chisel ice. Then moving water would be too easy. You trying it?
I'm taking a bath, but I also did just try it, yes.
Yep, you can't chisel ice, it's blacklisted. I tried that early on because I was just trying to get it for use as windows, but nope, can't.
That'd be nice. I did somehow, however, obtain a bunch of water bits when I hit the water, the chisel.
That's weird, because you should have to use
Yeah,
the water
that's not
container.
how that's supposed to work, I think.
Yeah, that's not usual.
In fact, every time I smack the water, I just get some more water bits.
That's really weird.
Wait just a
And
minute.
cheesable. It's chiselable and cheesable. You can keep doing it, and you get enough to make a full water block.
Yay. Hold on.
Yeah, I see that. It is actually... I can see the chisel thing working. Do the full
Yeah, I
block
thought you
mode.
needed a special... Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, you're supposed to need the special thing that you put a liquid in.
Check this out. Oh, no!
It worked. It actually
no!
worked.
Hey,
It actually works.
So they thought of blacklisting the ice, but they didn't consider blacklisting the water, but that's not even how it's supposed to work anyways. I don't have a
Yeah.
full block to get rid of this water. Actually, I have a bucket. Whatever. Yeah.
Oh, you took care of it right then, too. Also here. Okay,
Can I
so
do
yeah,
anything
so
fun
that's
with
broken.
water bits now? Is there anything fun I can do with water bits?
I'm throwing these on the ground for you, Lige. Right
The
behind
thing
you.
about if I hold shift, the bits turn into buckets.
Yeah.
But oh, I don't have my bag here.
So yeah, so that's broken. That is not how that's supposed to be used. That's so funny.
I think there's a problem where since I have so little inventory space, if I ever like break a block and don't have any space on my hotbar, the bits just go everywhere. And then I have to like slurp them up 64 at a time and then transfer them into the bit bag.
Yep, that's the item thing in action. So
Need
anyways,
some more water bits.
are you back yet, Pack?
Me? No. No, I went down. I just got down to the end of the river that goes east on the North Fork, and I'm starting to swim backwards. So
I'm sorry
I just
about
started.
my bot.
Okay.
I was just apologizing.
I was wondering if like you can't like swim through water bits unless they're full blocks.
You can normally treat them like water though, so walk through them.
Well, yeah, but like if I were to like place like a water half slab, I couldn't just like swim up it. I don't think.
I think you can.
So like if I just like jump into this,
I guess not.
yeah, I don't think so. I was like wondering if I could make like a weird
put a half slab
ladder.
down here too.
It's gonna turn into a
Bottom.
full block if I did.
On the very bottom, on the ground.
Or you mean like?
No. So yeah, I guess you're right. They don't work unless it's a full one.
I mean, also this water is like gray colored. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably because it has no biome shaders.
Maybe it's working on the water because it's not Minecraft water, but like TFC water.
Oh yeah, maybe. But yeah,
Rolling
that's just
mill.
weird. Because you should have even been able to, by default, chisel fluids. You need like a tank to do that.
Yeah.
Anyways,
There
anyone
is-
want some water moved anywhere? Because I can do that now.
I think we should
You-
probably not exploit that.
It's in the game.
Maybe not.
I
No.
understand it's in the game.
There's a lot
I
of
mean,
things that are.
I
in the
agree,
game.
but
I do need to get these like 3 blocks of water out of my inventory though.
so you want to come up? If you want to, Neon, you should be able to hook the rolling thing up after the deployer.
Okay, so I like this weather mod, but the tornadoes are way too frequent.
Yes. Agreed.
Probably. I do think, yeah, like you could easily change the numbers to make it so they don't have to be like 3 at once at all times.
And I know at one time they used to be based on the number of players on the server too.
Pretty sure they still are.
Which is a problem if we're all in the same place. We could take a look at it.
I went down to Seaside,
Yeah.
and because I was getting a barrel of salt water, and now I have to wait to get XP to come back.
Yeah, I brought all the meat. I brought a bunch of meat down there, and did it down there instead of the other way around because I knew that would be annoying. You could bring like 4 barrels at a time at home, though, right?
I think so. If I can get back to that, but I think the tornado's about to hit me, and it is breaking tall grass.
It might not break stuff in our area because it's protected.
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm in the eye of the storm now.
Yeah, it wasn't
about.
pulling stuff off of trees outside our protected area. So it's interesting that it was breaking stuff there.
I did what everybody should do in a tornado and hide underneath a tree. However, it's actually pulled me up into the tree. I'm stuck in the tree right now.
Well, that was your first mistake.
At least I'm not in the air.
At least you
That's
aren't
true.
going to be going on a journey with the tornado if you stay there.
This time.
Well, I spoke too soon.
Never mind. Okay. Enjoy your trip.
This
Well, I
sucks.
Storm
it did.
max per
That's
player.
what happened. So yes.
Storm max per player 10.
Are you like really far away, Darkman? Already?
Yeah, he's at the seaside.
I'm down at Seaside.
Oh. I don't even know where that is.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to make that trip though, Liad, because there's stuff down there.
Yes.
Well, that you usually do aesthetic stuff though. We're going down.
Well,
to, like,
what is there down there that I would?
Well, I mean, the salt
Yeah.
water.
What do you do with salt water? Drink it?
They use it for a
Good
lot
for
of
that.
crafting ingredients.
Huh.
I'm going to take a
leatherworking.
wild guess and say dye
Oh.
probably uses salt water in some way, shape, or form.
Where can I go and like if we are there like jungles that we can go to and get cats that don't want to kill you?
Oh.
Define that.
Hey, Dark.
But like an
Yeah.
ocelot.
Odds of ocean-based storms 30 to 1.
This started inland though. I think.
Yeah.
30% chance of an F0. 30% chance of a P0. 25-20.
I get me a jug. Definitely.
You know, it can say whatever numbers it wants, but if it's still doing it like once every half an hour, and we're doing it, then it definitely feels like the numbers are like 25-30% chance Of what?
Oh, did you not hear what I said earlier?
Like 10 per person,
Yeah.
you said? Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Storm max per player, 10.
Why? What do you
Per
mean
layer.
max per player?
Yep.
I'm trying to think if that's the defaults for that mod.
Might be.
Even if it's not, it's what ours is set right now. Also, this might be something for you to take into account, Lodge. Player Storm Deadly, time between ticks, 72,000 ticks.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm assuming that if you're in a storm longer than however long that is, that it'll kill you.
I don't know. Like that seems. I don't quite get that. It's like, are we talking about like that's when your like immunity to fall damage goes away, or does it just like kill you?
No clue. These are not commented well. It's literally a hashtag and a dash.
Yeah.
But the name of it is Player Storm Deadly, time between ticks.
And since they don't destroy blocks, I don't know like what other purpose they would really be in the game.
Annoy us?
Be annoying.
Be a problem. Yeah.
Now, didn't you say they were destroying?
Something to challenge, a bit of a challenge.
Didn't you say they were destroying grass?
Yeah, but they don't pick up blocks though, and treat.
You don't even pick up animals.
It might be possible that these are the lower end ones because it goes from 0 to 5.
Yeah, these should still like leave a mark on the land when they go across.
I know what I'm going to do. I will be back in a moment.
Because I've used this mod in a few things I've played with, and it leaves a trail on the ground.
Yeah.
You can see where the tornado was.
I do think they should be doing like some kind of damage, even though like that will make things worse.
Yeah.
And if it did damage, they shouldn't be as frequent as they are.
Right.
That's literally the point of why I started covering everything up. So yeah.
I thought it was because of the snow.
Well, just things getting broken. Yeah.
Well, but the tornadoes don't break at all anything.
But we didn't know that. Thank you, Lodge. I know.
Just trying to find a job. I'm getting so lost just in the base because I don't know which prison box is for what. Do we have a fire pit area? Well, like a pit kiln area?
Well, not anymore because you just fire it up in the forge.
Can I make a jug in the forge?
Yes, you can.
Not in Kansas anymore. Not that I was.
When were we in Kansas?
I just real close to it though.
I think the tornado should, even though like I have the most to lose for this, I think they should pick up animals.
Speak for yourself. I kind of like having the animals.
Yeah, but like I have like pets, and that's like very important.
Oh, this is a big deposit.
There might be a tornado in the base right now. I can hear the crackly noise. Oh, yeah, the tornado is, I am getting pulled when in the base right now. I can't escape this. I just stepped outside the storage room, and I'm getting sucked into the, I'm in the tornado now. I actually didn't even want to be in this one. Actually, I don't have any food, and I'm in the tornado.
So Dark Fan's going on an ocean cruise. And Laya just taking a trip to the north.
This is in our base. Why is no one else here?
I'm here. I'm just inside.
Yeah, that would be the smart decision.
Yeah.
I stepped outside for 1 second.
I was gonna say that's what I do. Make smart decisions.
I also can't see
Mostly.
the tornadoes myself until they're on me.
Evidently, that's a shader problem thing.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Shader problem.
here it is.
I'm
Hello.
like, cause no, literally, I'm right on top of you, Nihan. Good thing you're inside, I guess, because you'd be in this tornado right now.
Yeah, I see all the debris and stuff.
Dang it.
Oh.
I laid an egg, but I can't get it because it flew away from me.
Hey, Firedale, are you inside right now? Well, Firedale just isn't in the voice yet.
It's attempting to pull me outside, but failing. Remember, kids.
I'm legitimately gonna starve to death in this tornado, though.
There's not much we can do to help you with that.
Apparently, I'm over a coral reef. Just got the advancement for that.
I'll turn my shaders
That's
off. So
awesome.
I can see the tornado better.
I am
There's
so
a
far
flat
in the ocean.
list
This
of
is-
items that can break.
Okay.
So that's what it is. Leaves and trees are not in it. Pretty much anything man-made from wood or the things like grass and flowers. It can pick up saplings. It can pick up most things that are wooden, like trapdoors. That might be what happened to our pressure plates, because it can pick up wooden pressure plates. It can pick up candles, wall signs, blah 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 blah.
I want to go home.
Well, that is your home now.
Where are you at?
In the tornado.
Alright,
You somehow were you inside when you logged on?
yeah,
Because the tornado was on top of you when you logged on.
yeah, I was inside. Oh yeah, that tornado is definitely the cause of the frayiness. It's even causing the snow particles, even though I've got all my particles turned on. But you can disable that in the config. You can turn off the rain particles
I'm
from the
being
storms and
dropped
stuff.
away.
So yeah, so the tornadoes are what happened to the pressure plates.
Alright, well I've been dropped by the tornado and I have to find some food before I starve.
They can pick up anything man-made from wood, pretty much. So, including fires and campfires, it says. But yet we have some. Oh, these aren't campfires; these are fire pits.
Is it bad? I kind of want to drop you next to the shark.
Yeah, they're being mean to me.
You see, I think it would be so fun for it to pick up a wild animal and then like the animal just like is thrown at you.
Can't.
I know,
Sharknado.
that's why I was
It-
saying it'd be if we like set it to do that.
We
I'm
can.
circling a
Yeah,
shark in the tornado.
but the it can only pick up hostile mobs. It can't pick up.
Oh,
if you
that's,
said it.
That counts as shark. Then.
Yeah, it can pick up hostiles.
Oh,
Well, no.
please let there be a Sharknado.
It
No,
literally-
I
he
knew
said
that's where
he's
you were
circling a
going, and
shark.
I was
Wait, is
very
it-
prepared for it.
Is it already set to pick up
us?
hostile mobs?
He
Is
said
that
a
already
shark
on?
was in it. It looked like
no,
it
it's
shouldn't.
in the water. I'm above it.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
then it is working right. Yeah, it won't
Make
pick
it
up
mad,
hostiles.
Darfan.
It's set to, but there's a player override. It will only pick up players,
Ah.
so it will not pick up the shark.
Yeah,
I thought it
Because
was.
I-
I thought that. I
I
thought
know
it would
multiple
override it,
times.
but apparently not. I was thinking
No,
you were in there with a shark.
Last session,
Oh, no.
multiple times, the
Apparently
tornado
a
definitely
dark
went
river.
over like bears and big cats, but did not pick them up.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so that override is kicking in. I was hoping it wasn't there for a minute.
It'd be funny. Unfortunately, it would pick up my hyenas though if it could do that. So I don't want to pick up my hyenas.
It's set
like-
to only pick up players.
I'm about 500 meters from the coast now.
Hostiles is also on, but apparently players thing overrides all.
And if I built a zoo,
Yeah.
then like I would lose all of my zoo animals.
I could give you good news there, Dark Fan. The killer whales are giant black and white dolphins. They will not attack you.
What about
So
whale sharks?
the only thing you need to avoid is the sharks.
Whale
Is it
sharks
shark or whale
shouldn't.
shark?
Whale
So-
sharks shouldn't be hostile if
No,
they're
they should. They should.
No, he's
They're,
orange.
they're,
They're
they're a
not
source
on
of
his
blubber in the game.
So, I'd like to discuss something.
Hey, there's a king crab down there.
Pack, I know you prefer
They'll attack.
keeping things.
They'll attack you if you attack them. Yeah, go ahead.
I know you prefer keeping things as is, so what everyone else has is what we have. That mod is literally doing nothing except giving us free rides in the air. Can we disable it so it stops crashing us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd prefer to do it next week though, and have this be the week
That-
of Kansas.
That's fine.
Kansas week.
Because the crashing thing is irritating and
Now,
it's
does the
literally
mod-
set to just be mean.
Does this
Dude,
mod also
would-
control the blizzards?
Yeah, looks that way.
Because those have a gameplay impact. Not that it's a great one, but it does put snow everywhere.
We can at least disable the tornado bit.
Well, okay, well,
Yeah.
you were mentioning. I guess you were just mentioning disabling the mod. I didn't know if you could choose.
Well, that's
one or
what I
the
was
other.
originally
I
saying.
see. The config down to 0 tornadoes per player or something like that.
Mhm. Yeah, that could work.
Unless there's a just disable a tornado altogether, I can throw the config.
Yeah, those are in there. Because those tornadoes do nothing except like they should have picked up these stairs. But they did.
Okay.
All these
Yeah, but
wooden
that's
things here
again.
should be going.
You're in an area that's protected.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
too.
You can have the gold ones then, Dark.
I can have what?
Firedale. The gold, gravel. 'Cause
Are
I
you
just found
home
a
for
giant
me to check?
deposit of silver.
Okay.
No, I'm carrying it. I'm
Okay.
just gonna be. I'm still swimming home.
Yeah, I was
that was
all ready to
I
prospect
got
it.
enough. I got enough. I'm where I'm deciding whether I'm even gonna stop for anything else.
I mean,
That was a pretty big deposit. Come here, little fishy. No, I need food. Come back. No, don't swim
why
away.
are you not working?
Ah.
Yeah, my Havefire's working, but for some reason my overlay wasn't. Actually, I had to click on it to bring it back up.
Dang.
I gotta go eat dinner in about 10 minutes, but. Amy,
My
for-
sound for Stream Together is going robotic-y. I'm not using Stream Together for audio. Y'all shouldn't
Yeah.
even be hearing it.
It's all in game. It should be the plugin.
I'm robotic-y. I can hear everyone else just fine in game. Try refreshing, Banana. Because y'all should be hearing exactly what I hear. Unless you're talking about hearing me in other people's chat.
You sound fine to me.
You sound okay
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, I'm great.
I don't know what to tell you. Do I sound robotic-y, Banana? I believe you. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, that might just be my stream. No, I barely have any drop frames. It might be when I tab out because I know the game gets kind of framey when I tab out of it. Like I was checking the folders and everything, so that might be why. I need to stop running in circles and start figuring out what I want to do.
You could swim to like 900 meters I have to do to get back to the coast.
It's very easy to swim down that thing. Hey,
Well-
Neon?
Yeah. What's up?
I don't recommend doing that. I recommend sawing it. If you take one of these and put it on the filter for the saw and throw a piece of andesite on it, you'll get lots of these.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you do need to put one of these in the filter slot though. If you don't, you'll get andesite scaffolding.
Okay. I did
Yeah,
not
you
know
can
we could
saw
do
that to
Yeah.
get this.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will.
Just keep an eye on it, because right now there's no control in there for dust. I think I'm going to work on that now. We need to get some more of these.
Okay. Yeah, I have to make a lot, but I'm not going to make a whole bunch.
Filter.
We didn't happen to leave a canoe down here by Seaside, did we?
Yeah, it got wrecked.
Was there any-
So...
Was there any brass left, Nehan?
No, I used the last of it to make some brass casings. There was
Okay.
there was 4 or 5 left, but yeah.
In that case, I will make
Oh, goodness,
some
that
copper
is a lot more.
rods. I'll make a basic one instead of an advanced one, unless we've got enough stuff to make more brass.
So for the filter thing, how do I make a filter for the saw?
We need, it's called a filter frame.
Okay.
With brass, we could make an advanced one. Without that, we can just make a basic one. But we need those, and then to put it in the floor, and then put it, whatever the dust filter in, which is probably paper.
Well, I meant for the saw, like you said you could make andesite, the shafts out of the andesite.
Oh, yeah, if you look at it, actually it's on the other side of it. Give me just a second. Don't.
Oh, I see the little.
I was going to
thing.
say, be careful, because the saw is active.
Yeah, the little frame thingy. I see now.
Yeah, so throw
So
an
get a little nip
andesite
off
on
the
it,
edge.
Yep.
and you'll see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now.
And once
Oh,
it goes through, there you go.
That's way better.
But it made a lot of pollution there behind you, and
Oh.
that's the sucky bit. Part of why
Yeah.
we need the filter. But yeah, how many did it make?
6. So I
Yeah,
got
so
one.
see a lot more than
Yeah.
one.
So this should be the other. This is the other one I gotta make, but this should be all I need.
Can you break that gravel right next to you?
Yeah.
That way it's exposed to dirt,
Yes.
and hopefully it can get sucked up over there.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the rough part about when I saw. I think I'm going to rotate it. There we go. Now it's on this side, so you don't have to jump over to get to the filter.
Okay.
The fan is on, and I can't jump out.
Yeah, I had that issue earlier. I don't know why the fan would make it so that you can't jump out of it. That doesn't make any sense.
That's how that little fan works. It's like a conveyor belt, pretty much. It locks you to it. Go. Any other? Here. So I'm going to use some stuff and make us a filter frame to stick there behind or next to the saw. Probably behind it.
Do we have like a big storage of whatchamacallit, like logs and stuff? I'm gonna make some strip logs.
No, you'll have to
No.
go get some.
Okay, that's all I was
They
wondering.
go so quick.
Yeah.
That's okay.
There are some log piles by the rubber trees that Tom was cutting down that have regular TFC
You
logs.
can't strip rubber logs.
Yeah,
These are regular
wood.
logs. They're by
Okay.
where the rubber trees were, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And there's a couple fuel piles by the water house. We just need a few. There's some in there too.
Okay, I will investigate. And cool, thank you. Yeah, we really need to turn the storm frequency down quite a bit. I don't mind that they exist. I do mind that they're set to 10 per player. That is
Per layer. So
Layer.
theoretically, if you're near the coast, you can have 10 to form over the water for you individually, and 10 to form over land for you individually.
Oh, lovely.
okay.
Thank you, Sherman.
Yeah, that's a bit. That's a bit.
Do we have
Also-
any, like,
Go ahead.
do you have any like caves or something that we can find mobs spawning?
There is a cave very near the base.
Yeah, Ian's got a spot where he can go down and kill stuff.
There's also a the little spider pit. Remember, spiders were spawning down there for some reason. Hey, Pac.
Crap.
I don't think you're coming back easily from that one.
Anybody with a bow want to help me get my body back?
I'm actually kind of near you right now. Let me see here.
I don't expect you to revive me, but I could definitely help with killing the hippo that just appeared underneath
Yeah,
me.
I'm pretty sure that exact hippo's got me a few times.
Well, then let's finish him off.
Were you swimming towards the ocean or back?
Me?
The Hip Hop
Yeah.
Anonymous.
I'm to the east.
Oh.
Where is that?
Oh, I'm sure he's underwater.
Do the
Problem
hippos
is that it
swim like
can-
fish?
If I shoot it up, it'll be able to get to me. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's going after me.
Quickly dig a 3 or 4 deep hole. Most likely the hippo is not a 1x1 creature.
Well, it's also focused on me at the moment, so you should be okay.
I only have 8
You got
arrows.
30 seconds before he focuses on you.
Alright. Now the question is, will this work?
Well, it will if you get me up because I
Nice.
I can breathe underwater.
Yeah, I was trying to I feel like when we've tried to revive someone in the water before, it didn't work because they were moving.
Because
Because
you
they
get
immediately drown
pushed
again.
by the river.
Oh well, yeah, but I mean because I was moving, but I was actually able to do it just by keeping my cursor on you. I think the last
Oh,
time
okay.
it was tried in the river probably was an empty hand or something. Did that hippo drop anything cool?
Dadgummit! Ouch.
What was it this time?
I fell.
Okay, so there's no animal I have to kill this time.
There's no animal. I'm just a dumbass, that's all.
So I need some glass as well.
Thank you.
I'll just
String
jump in the river.
meshes, which is sticks
I was
and
just
string.
like, you know what? It's warmer in the river. I'm just gonna jump back in there for the way home.
It is like a little bit of a faster way back since this river should go by the
cool.
base. Yeah, I bet that hippo got me for the same reason, because I was like, let's just swim down the river because it's fast.
I wish people would leave some of the sticks unbunched, please. That way we can quickly
Well, we
grab
do.
sticks
Then we use
out
them,
of
and
the
then
thing.
the ones that are left. We do. Then the ones that are left over are the ones that are bunched. So you just unbunch a little bit more into another pile. That's the part people don't do.
It looks like it's the bunched piles have grown. I guess they have, since sticks are rather plentiful.
Yeah.
Where's this mob pit Ian has, or the spider pit maybe?
Well, the spider
Next to-
pit is the pit right next to base that's got the sign in front of it.
I've
The
never.
one
I
for
haven't
Ian,
seen
no
this.
clue. Pack's talking, so go ahead, Pack.
It's the spot that's in between the base
And
and the
back
farm.
Back in a little bit.
Oh, is it the place that I keep like getting killed by the berry bush that is like blocking the jump to get over it?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
So is that the spider pit or is that the Ian pit?
That's the
Yes.
spider pit.
They're both
Both.
the same pit. Okay.
There's a ladder to go down into a cave in there.
We kept having spiders to spawn there.
I just got
They just happen to want to kill some spiders. Actually.
Shark bait.
So he's camping my body.
Oh, I think I see a spider.
Dang it, I want to cook this.
So the bad part about the ocean is all the kelp, you can't easily swim through it. So swimming is horrible.
Can you break some so we have some? Because dried
We
kelp is
should
a
have
food.
some.
What did I come in here for? Sand. Wait, I know where to find sand.
I hate the way that spiders just walk on the walls now.
Now?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like the way that they go sideways.
Yeah, they actually climb on the wall and look like they're climbing. They can climb on the ceiling too. Okay, so it makes the glass pane. So I do need 2 of those.
Where's my food?
Let me make sure. Yeah.
Buying me a new pot.
Hi, Pack. Pack, can I see the ore? Just throw
1 second.
or place one.
Oh,
Do you need
yeah,
food? Yeah, I just want to
Uh,
see if the prospecting stuff will pick them up.
Yeah, there were
Found nothing.
vessels out here, but they're probably gone now.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
So here's this bag. Now we'll fix this.
Oh.
Why is there a random rhyolite brick placed here? Just taking up places at the forge. Was someone making lots of molds? Anybody? Nobody?
Not me.
What's the question again?
Was somebody trying to make a lot of molds out of the crucible? Or a lot of ingots or something out of the crucible?
Why?
Because there's lots of the little casting channels there off of it, and extra blocks that are
That was
placed
Wisp.
around, and all of the ingot molds are missing.
Here's
That was
Wait,
Wisp. There's two molds over here.
Flint.
Ingot molds?
Yes, in the second forge. There's one in the first forge too.
Okay.
You know, they like to break. So, thankfully, we can make them pretty cheaply. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like you've got a stuck key or something there, Maravita. Good luck. That sounds like a wee bit of a pain. Are they stuck down on your keyboard, or is just whatever OS you're using detecting them as pressed? Or do you have sticky keys on? That's always a fun thing to accidentally turn on.
Is there a tornado right outside again?
Think so.
Wow.
I can hear it. I just don't know if it's on top of us or if it's like shaders back on.
There is one trying to form right on top of, like, where the little rubber tree farm is. It's immediately over us. There's also one that's mostly formed to the south. Those are the two that I see right now.
And I kind of see what you mean by the clouds doing the thing with the tornadoes. I just, with shaders, the clouds don't look right at all.
Yeah. There is like a set of clouds that are generally over us, but only when there's no tornadoes. When there's tornadoes, those are the clouds that we see. Yeah, that sounds like you might have a button combination pressed there somewhere. Why is this here?
What?
This
should be a
should
lot more
be.
specific.
This water block shouldn't be here at all.
I think I placed it as one of my chisel blocks. I was just putting the water back where I thought it went.
Yeah, no, this is the one place where we normally stand and throw stuff in to cool down.
It was all ice. I didn't know where was water and where the not water was.
Uh-oh, I just had a thing where the game was still saying I had something in my hand even though I had thrown it out. Am I still here?
Yeah.
You seem to be.
Alright.
Just want to put these over here for now. What was it for dust pack? You said paper?
I didn't. Someone else was figuring that one out.
Look at the quest for the respirator.
It's survive.
Where's the basin?
Yeah, paper or cloth filters.
Guys?
Oh, I use the basin for compacting the coal. I'll put it back.
Okay.
Yeah, it actually went under the mechanical press for that one. I need to go back and put the other thing back in as well. I'm bringing it back.
Thank you. I'm waiting.
What did you do to fix it?
Fix what?
Maravita finally fixed their keyboard.
Oh.
Turned off the onboard keyboard. Why will it not let me place? I guess I'll do it that way. Oh, turned off the on-screen keyboard. So your on-screen keyboard was the one that had weird things.
Okay, I got my stuff back finally.
Yay! Congratulations. Off.
And I didn't take all from my grave this time.
Good job.
It took me a few deaths to get the shark away from my good body.
Here's what I'm looking for. Hello, Alina. Dark, I've got bad news for you. It seems like people are realizing you're still on your subathon.
Oh, yeah.
I see many more hours in your future.
Did this version of TFC make skeletons arrow resistant?
I don't think they have the slashing, bludgeoning, piercing thing anymore.
Skeletons taking like 10 arrows though.
Then maybe.
I killed a spider
maybe.
with like 3.
Okay. Firedale,
Yes.
would you come look at this and tell me what I'm doing wrong?
Sure. One moment. Are you trying? Did you put a fire under it? I'm going to guess
Says
that's
no
the
heat
thing you're
required.
doing. What recipe is it?
Grout.
Do you have fire clay in it?
Yes. Oh, come on! You stupid tornado!
Okay, 1 fire clay, 1 sand.
No, I'm doing the bigger recipe.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going with. You need
Okay.
fire. Well, you need 2 fire clay, 1
2 fire
sand.
clay. There we go.
Yep. 1 basalt gravel, and then 1 of any of the ore gravel.
Wait, it needs to be
And
basalt
then
gravel?
graphite. Yes, it specifically has to be basalt gravel. Same thing for the basic one. Because basalt is good with heat, apparently. Maybe that's what you were doing wrong.
Yeah. We need to find specifically basalt gravel.
Once we make the crusher, you can make basalt gravel from basalt.
Well, we don't have a lot of basalt either.
I know a place that's marked with it. Crushing, you can also, from just plain normal gravel, you can get basalt gravel 5% of the time. And you can do that from the cobblestone, blah blah blah. But it is the Minecraft gravel, which gets made by the pollution mod. There's other ways to make it too, but yeah.
That is
So-
I was so close.
So,
A lot of native gold right by the seaside waystone.
yay.
Mm-hmm.
We need vanilla gold nuggets to make the pouches.
Mm-hmm.
You can make a gold nugget by making a gold ingot and then using the saw. That's the same way we made the iron nuggets.
But I'm trying to remember what I was going to ask about this. So the fact that there's a lot of native gold on the surface, does that mean that it's going to be close, like how far down the redstone was, or does that not necessarily mean that?
It's within a certain range of it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll tell you the specifics. If I can find it again. I remember seeing it in the book somewhere.
And it would take more than like the little native gold nugget things to make what we would need to be able to make the vanilla nuggets, right?
You just have to make a full ingot. And a full ingot's 100 millibuckets.
Okay.
I think the native ones give you
10.
10. So yeah, so you need 10 per ingot.
Or to mine up the ore down below.
Yeah. Okay, I know I saw that in here somewhere.
Phew.
That didn't sound good.
I just right-clicked my bow.
Is it geology? No. 35 blocks down. Whenever you find a place with it, if you have a small nugget, the thing will be within 35 blocks. Sorry, 35 blocks. Yeah. Down.
So the
It's
fact
within-
that there's like 4 nuggets together within maybe 5 blocks, maybe center
Yeah.
on those.
Yeah, because the center, or it has detected within 15 blocks horizontally of it and 35 blocks down. That's
And
the farthest it will
is
be from it.
I mean, I'll be okay just digging straight down, right? This is Minecraft.
There's still
Unless you run into a cave. I
here's the
suggest
thing.
doing a 1x2. That way
They
you're
have-
still standing on a safe block.
They have this game is now more of a change of vanilla Minecraft to
Yeah.
TFC than a complete rehaul, since the vanilla Minecraft changed a lot of stuff that basically made it comparable to TFC, like the height of the world and stuff like that.
Right.
So there's more caves, but there's not as many caves as vanilla. But it could happen.
And as you're digging down, you still have to worry about cave-ins if there's a cave nearby. So, yeah.
Yeah, if I dig down a couple and place my ladder, I'll just take my chances, right?
It is possible to pay attention and notice when if you see a hardened block, that means you're at the roof of a cave.
Yeah,
Don't dig
or
that
if
block.
you hear the the rock falling
Hardened
sound.
rhyolite, for example.
Yeah, that'd be the top of something.
Oh.
Okay. So if I put that there, put that here.
Has anyone gone really far south?
No. That was eventually probably on the cards, but
I was
that's the
about
only
to
direction.
say, Nihan, you haven't gone far south yet?
Not yet. I've been working on stuff actually, instead of running around exploring all the time.
Well, we need
Who
to
made-
find basalt, so...
We have basalt. Well, we
There's
have
some-
like an area
We
with
need
basalt
basalt.
boulders.
Yeah, we
Right.
need basalt gravel, though, and it's...
Well, the basalt. Well, okay. Well, can you not like find basalt gravel in like a cave or anything? If it was the layer.
Yeah, if it's the layer, that's what I'm saying. We need the layer.
Well, so yeah. So the basalt boulders, I think that indicates that one of the rock layers is basalt.
One of the deep rock layers where I'm going to get shot at. repeatedly.
I found a place with basalt at it.
Yeah,
It's
to
got
the
the little
east
bitty rocks on top.
Yeah, east has basalt on the basalt rocks on the surface, but it's not a basalt biome.
Wait, what? Deep Rock Galactic? What?
Yeah, deep rock. Yeah.
Yeah, we all doors now. Diggy hole.
Yeah, nearly that entire left area is rhyolite or nice.
Yeah, the east has a large amount of basalt rocks on the surface.
Use
I
the
don't-
compass and maybe look for a volcano.
I was tempted, depending on how far away it is.
Let's see what the options are here. Okay, we have Volcanic Mountain Lake. Volcanic Mountain River would probably be a good one. Volcanic Ocean Mountain Lake. So anything near the lake or river would probably be good. That's my guess. Okay, so I really don't want to make another one of these out of iron. Even though iron is the thing we have the most of.
I'm surprised that knowing Ian, we don't have like a mob spawning room yet where we can just like go and fight mobs in like an area.
I like how people started putting other stuff in this chest other than iron and saltpeter.
Yeah.
There's no organization, Bardell. How are you surprised? We're all using the same. We're all using the stuff together.
Oh, I'm not
Except
surprised.
we gotta start doing this.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
Throw
got one.
you in, and you
Just
in.
5,300 blocks away. That's all.
go.
Check the other
Alright.
ones.
I did. That's the only one that hit.
Yeah. If I were to make a slingshot, what can I shoot out of that?
What kind of slingshot?
I don't know. I found a slingshot from the supplementaries mod.
Rocks?
Yeah.
Just like TFC rocks.
I think so.
Do they deal blunt damage? Because I need something to kill a skeleton.
Don't know, man. Probably not, honestly.
It's like the skeleton, I like put 20 arrows into it and it's still fine. But I bet that skeleton will one-shot me if it hits
Why
me.
do you... Okay, so is there a skeleton near your body or something?
No, but like I'm trying to go into a cave and kill spiders, but there happens to be skeletons there too.
So you know my next question.
Yeah,
Why going into the cave to kill spiders?
I can make a spider backpack that supposedly will let me climb walls.
Ah, see, now there's the answer.
Now,
There you go.
there's one issue with that one, Lodge.
Solutions.
Yeah.
It lets you climb walls easily. It doesn't let you climb down walls easily.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
So breaking your ankles might be an issue.
Sounds fun. And I know we've had spider eyes around before, but like, I think people just eat them because they eat the food. I mean, this cave is like the most like not accessible for farming mobs in right now. Like it's just a gaping ravine that you have to kind of look over.
Well,
There's no way
actually,
to get
it looks
out.
like the spot for the spiders to spawn has kind of become much deeper than it was.
I do see it.
Yep, we're sharing chat with Darkfan.
I don't suppose anybody else wants to go on a southern trip.
Can I find a
At the
cat down
moment,
there?
but I might change my mind here.
Just, if one of us dies, it's a lot easier to bring him back to life if there's another person.
If one of you dies, it's a lot easier for the other one to die.
Yes.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. I just said yes, but
Oh, Darkfan. Maybe I would suggest taking a spear so you can throw it at the shark. Maybe that might help some. I wonder if you can cheese it like you can in Terraria.
I just realized he
Stand-
died to a shark. Oh, that sucks because I know how many. No, they take a lot of hits.
Yeah, and it's right off the coast.
Can you cheese it like
I was able to
Terraria? Stand
shoot
in the water
And
but build around yourself?
I accidentally did the take all from my previous death.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
He's right there by my stuff.
That
I would suggest
Well-
jumping in the water and just holding shift.
Oh, and he can attack. He can attack through the ice.
Like the cat can like reach.
Yeah, we got hops.
That's bad. And you're down by the ocean, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep, that's one of the things that I mentioned, Rusty. Wolfan.
It's not giving me a chance to give up. It says press E to die, but that just opens up my inventory. It doesn't have a button anymore.
That's weird.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you
Nothing
must
else?
have changed buttons or something, maybe?
Here we go. I think I was in a weird state because I was in the inventory of my grave when I died.
Yeah, I want Twitch to add the ability to block specific names from going across chats. If you're on the Twitch chat, Wolfman, everyone who talks should have a little picture next to them to show you which chat it's from.
Which is cool.
I keep running around in circles forgetting what I want to do. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I
I need a hand.
Dark man.
Right now I need food. Oh yeah, if you're not using default Twitch chat, you might not see it.
Yeah.
I know my IRC doesn't specify.
Might need to refresh Twitch chat for it to show the stuff. I had to do that.
We're learning all of these things along with y'all, so thank you for being patient.
Yeah, Pack already tested once. This is our first time.
Yep.
What I test?
The chat together.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you enjoying it so far, Nihon?
Yeah, that's great.
That way you don't need 30 chats opened at once?
Yeah, I wish this had been the case all along. It would have been, everything would have been so much smoother.
Yeah. My crossbot still has its benefits, like the ability to block the bots and commands from coming through.
Well,
but it
you
is
have
nice
control over
that
it,
it's
so yeah.
Yeah, but it is
Oh,
nice
sorry.
that it's something that Twitch is working on.
I think it's long overdue, but
Very much so. I hate that you have to be in the stream together, but they did say they're thinking about trying to make it a standalone. Because I would like to be able to like type a command in my chat to join so-and-so chat or something like that and not have to have my browser open or anything.
You gave up too quickly, Dark Fan.
Oh, are you down here now?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I was trying to lure him out away from my bodies.
Oh.
I don't... Do you see my backpack anywhere by chance? Or my pickaxe? God dang it.
I'd say your backpack's more important. Zinc and copper.
We
I
have
do not.
rabbit dogs.
Hey, Nihon?
what's up?
How much did it take for the poker? Brass.
Double sheet.
Oh, he's on you.
Chat. Okay. So I'm gonna need 2 of
I don't
those.
see anything on the
But we'll
floor
definitely
there.
need more.
I have gotten a couple of like 4 or 5 or so hits on them.
Hey, Ledge.
Fine. Go. And,
Way over there now.
here, I'm seeing if I can. Apparently, I can make slime balls.
With green dye.
Yeah.
Got 2 hits on him.
Do you need slime balls, glue,
Yep.
or latex?
I specifically need slime balls.
Ooh, what are you making?
A slingshot.
Got my backpack.
Dark
with
Fan.
me. I went. The backpack
If
was
my
on the
mog
floor,
was
the
in
ocean had
this
to get it.
pack, I had a sling that would
want me to try
specifically
and
deal
get you?
blunt damage.
Do you want me to try and get you because you're gonna drown
Yeah.
again as soon as I get you?
Oh,
Uh,
it's
it's,
no. Let me accept my fate because the backpack will be in my body this time.
Yeah, all right.
try the latex because it says forge glue is an option, even though it shows
But
the
I
slime
did see the
balls, and I
pickaxe.
can't cycle it through.
You're really good at losing the pickaxe.
I think we also
I'll
need
tell you,
the.
that button needs to just be gone on those graves.
Yeah, I think we also need for the latex. I think we can also use it for whatchamacallit, for like conveyor belt stuff.
Okay, now do we
I'll
have
be back
any
in a moment.
twigs? Okay, we don't have twigs because they're always turned to sticks.
Twigs should be stickable. It should cycle through sticks.
Yeah, you
Ah.
should be able. It should be, as long as it says something like can take like any TFC stick or something like that. You should be okay.
Do you have like a are you guys having like a special like UI thing that says what like type of like that what
Hey, sharks
type
up here.
of
Back.
thing the
Something I
recipe
say
accepts?
Oh, hi there.
It should just be like the default thingy.
Because it says like slime ball. I don't see anything about accepting forge slime ball.
Dang it.
Get back
Forge
to where
glue.
you're in the world. Hold F3 and press H for the more detailed
Oh, you
stuff.
Eyes with me again.
Oh, that's actually okay. Yeah. Surprised. I did used to have that on a while ago. I guess I just haven't enabled it.
Oh, there we go. No, you stupid game! Oh,
What happened?
I don't know, but how much damage did he do when he hits you?
All of it.
I got like maybe a heart and a half, I think.
Or it might just be that if a recipe requires glue, then it'll take a slime as well.
Got him. He's dead.
That's probably the case. The slingshot probably absolutely needs a slime, but try latex anyways.
Apologies
Okay.
for the scream, by the way.
That's normal.
Okay, we're
It
used
was a
to it.
panicky moment.
No, not forgiven.
Well, then you don't get any shark meat.
Banned.
I'm going to tell Meteor you pulled a him.
Okay, you're safe, Dark Fan.
Thank you.
Y'all are fine. I'm just...
To peruse all of your bodies. This is like a Dark Fan graveyard.
And I apologize, it's taking me a minute. I'm having to get the water out of my dehumidifier.
I'm sure it's been 5 minutes now.
Okay, it didn't seem to take the
Oh,
latex.
we got twins.
I also don't. I hope my rabbit hide is acceptable too, because that might be a
Pick.
TFC. No, this is a Minecraft rabbit hide. Okay. So to make a slime ball, I got. How do I make dough?
I'm gonna end up
Yeast.
drowning again.
How do you make
Yeast.
green
No,
dye?
Dark Fan, don't! What? Why'd you drink?
It's what it is I was taking stuff out of my other body that I had a barrel and a vessel that were weighting me down, and I was trying to click through all the stupid menus to put it in the right slot.
I mean, this is gonna make it go down deeper if I keep doing that. Yeah.
No,
It
my
can
body
it
will
can
sort
be
of flow up.
flatbread
It'll be
dough.
fine. But I was trying to put that barrel on my back so it would bring me down.
I see.
And you have to click through, what, 10 different things to get to that. But that body should float up.
Unless you're specifically needing to get to those tool slots on the side, I would suggest locking it so it's always in the second mode.
Yeah, but you have to constantly, like I was switching back for fourth because I was crafting stuff.
That's what I mean. If you lock it in the second mode that has the crafting grid, then you don't have to go through the screen where you have to click the lock.
That fire just appeared out of thin air.
Yep, I was in your head.
Oh.
You know, talk about nature, and nature just dropped a lightning bolt on my head.
Making more andesite.
Yeah, we're gonna need some more molds, though, because they keep breaking.
Yeah.
Gonna need more clay soon.
Yeah, I have
Not
like,
much of that left either.
yeah, so I guess we'll probably need to do some hunting for clay and make some more charcoal, get some more andesite stone. All the fun things that we haven't been doing because we've been working so much on all this other stuff.
I haven't been working on it.
10 zinc, 9 copper.
Well, I have been. So I've been chewing through the resources.
So that'll give me 2. Okay. This double wall does look like it may have fixed the issue, at least in the forge. I don't see any snow building up inside anymore. Going over here to get some clay, get some clay, get some clay. Oh, we need some more clay.
Okay, well, apparently, even though I saw the recipe for green dye is like some green plant and a knife, it's making medicinal green stuff.
Do you see a little spinny arrow thing right up above where it would output it?
I don't think so. You mean like just in the crafting screen?
Yeah. At the top right, just above the output square.
I don't think so. Unless I do it in the crafting table.
What recipe is it?
Just like a plant and a knife.
Well, there's specific plants it has to be, so that's why I was asking.
Well, but it was accepting a TFC plant green. That's what it said it accepts, and that's what one of these things is. I could do it with...
Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. I was reading it wrong. That shows you what the thing is you're looking at. So whatever you're looking at and it says it will work for all those. However, the things that can go in it might be different.
Well, no, but it said accepts any as compared to... I realize what you were talking about, by the way.
I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, at the bottom it says Terraformacraft accepts any.
Uh-huh. But what's this like? Is this icon supposed to be like where the item is just spit out?
Right above it.
Well, there's nothing above it.
Go get some hemp seeds. That would probably be your better option. They're easy to get. I'll go grab some for you. Unless you're already over here. I'll break them. You can run by and grab them.
You can, so you can make green dye with hemp seeds?
Yeah, that's one of the recipes for green dye. Is to knife and hemp seed.
It makes a small animals bait. Oh, but this one has the rotate arrow.
Okay, so whatever plant you were using before apparently wasn't acceptable.
Okay, well, but I can make seed paste or small animals bait with this one.
Does it give you the third option?
I have no green dye option for this.
What kind of knife are you using?
Right. Oh, wait, no. Seed paste is apparently... Like, the green dye is rotating to seed paste.
And now you got me confused. Let me take a look
Like, when I...
here.
Like, the output... Like, when you look at the uses for hemp seeds... I've never seen this before. The output box is rotating between seed paste and green dye.
For me, I just see the small animal bait.
Oh, yeah,
And I
but you
can
have the
only
rotate
pick-
option?
Yeah, I can only pick seed paste or small animal bait.
Same here. Oh,
How
I
much
made the
durability do you
seed
have on your
paste.
knife?
You make the seed paste and it spits out a seed paste and a green dye.
Oh, that's nifty.
That's what it meant by that. I was wondering why it was rotating in the output
So
slot.
here's
I've
you
never
another
seen
green
that
dye.
before. Okay.
Let's see what the seed paste can be used for then. It can be made into oil for body hygiene. It's a
Boy, these
cooking
fish swim
recipe.
fast.
That's kind of nice.
So
Actually,
nothing
like,
we
that's-
can use for it now. You can oil yourself up.
Speaking of which, what exactly is supposed to be the downside of being stinky? Because I haven't really
It apparently
Paid attention.
causes you debuffs like slowness, mining fatigue, stuff like that. Also, big tornado very close.
yeah, I can hear it.
Well, it's literally on the other side of the building you're in.
I hope I don't go into it.
Yeah, I'm getting pulled into
Oh
it
yeah,
right
it's
here.
pulling me. I'm gonna stay in this building. Then I want to go to the forgery.
It's
Okay, well.
interesting. As long as you're under a roof, it doesn't affect you. I'm just barely under this roof, and it stops pulling me.
See, guess that's how they check if you're getting got by it.
Time to go to the forge.
Yeah, So the fun thing is, as I step outside, and the tornado actually like sucks me back inside. I can't
Yep,
leave
it's
the
because
forge.
it's literally that way. I think it might have moved far enough away. It's not pulling me anymore. Stepping outside. Got to use this one because I need the bellows.
Alright. I got my 2 levels.
Okay, so finally, make a slime ball.
About 3/4 of a level to get.
Need a
Need
lime
to borrow
dye.
a backpack?
Oh, it'd be alright. You want to get back to doing what you're
Come on,
working
guy.
on after coming and saving me.
Well, I'm kind of
3 pieces.
Hey,
of
Nehan?
weighted right now because the next thing is to find something
No, sorry,
that
2
we
pieces
haven't
of
found. The basalt gravel is just gonna.
Yes.
You got that pro pick on
I
you?
did put one of the filters
I got
down
the
next
mineral
to
one.
Uh-huh.
the saw and
That wouldn't
everything,
help with
so
the gold,
that
right?
should
don't
hopefully
think it
start
would.
working.
Double
Oh
check,
yeah, it
though.
is pretty close. Hello.
I mean, it's right there.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You can see where I started digging down.
Yeah. And it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't show me anything.
Yeah, it pulls me from
The
here.
tornado is moving me again.
Yep.
Sorry, man.
That's alright.
There's another.
Let's
There's
see
another
which
deposit
way
in the
it's
middle of the water
moving.
too.
I think I
believe
found a
it's
recipe
moving
that
towards
is
us.
only accepting regular glue.
Yeah, the tornado has gotten closer, so I think it's actually going to come in the base.
Ah, it's getting pretty loud. Alright. Just opening the door, I haven't actually left the roof, but when I open the door, actually I feel like I'm getting moved inside the building. when I opened the door, oh my gosh, it's like this tornado is lifting me. It would actually be lifting me if I wasn't under the roof, I think.
Yep, that's why I'm standing under the roof right here.
I need to get some stuff.
Darn, I did.
Be a good prank to just poke a hole in the roof.
It's okay, Wolfman. He's holding on to the barrels. Those barrels are anchored into the ground with big steel tie downs. Oh, okay, yeah.
Whoa! I just opened the door and like I go flying, but then I stop once the door closes.
Yeah, I am standing in the doorway of the forge, and it lifted me up and then dragged me back across.
Yeah, like it's funny when I open the door to this room, like it like pushes me up into the middle of the room.
Oh, I can't move from this spot. It has me held against the ceiling.
Oh, Firedale's been pinned.
Yes, I am stuck against the ceiling.
Want me to break the block for you?
The two directly next to me, sure. Do you have a pick?
Well, I mean, I'd have to go out there to do it, so I probably wouldn't be able to make it.
Oh, you should be able to. Oh, you're not in the forge.
I just walked over a saw and got ouchied.
Oh, I made the mistake of pressing shift, so now I'm stuck against the ceiling. Oh, I went down.
Oh, is the tornado just dropping now? Uh-oh. I see you. I mean, I still see you through the wall there. You're bouncing.
Yeah, I'm stuck on a thing. I can't go forward. Almost. Yeah, I'm inside.
You don't even have like a way to get between these buildings. Oh, you're breaking the wall.
Hi.
Well, now we have a way between the buildings.
How's that?
Yay. That works perfect. I need a water source.
Yeah, I was about to say one thing we really need over here is water.
Oh, she's right out there. Hello.
Yeah, be careful if you step one.
Oh yeah, I can even see it, so that's in grabbing range.
Yeah. I am being
Oh, I have
safe.
water in my backpack, of course.
200 blocks, I think it said.
Yep.
Unmentioned subways because of snow. MJ's starting to think we need them because of tornadoes. It's okay. We're going to call the National Weather Service before next week and let them know that they're not doing their job right. They're supposed to be controlling the weather, not letting the weather go out of control.
My jug broke after 2 uses. Apparently I can't use the wooden bucket to get water out of my backpack.
Should be able to.
What kind of water is it?
Herbal water.
Yeah,
I guess actually
put it in
that's...
there.
Do it from you're in your backpack, Lodge.
Yeah, I was doing it.
In your backpack, you can't use the bucket to get
I
it out?
can't even place the bucket into the slot. It doesn't accept the wood bucket.
Oh, maybe there's not a bucket of herbal water.
Oh, yeah, he's right.
But actually, I just realized the herbal water isn't what I need anyways. Like, I actually just needed some water for my crafting recipe. It's safe to go outside.
We need some more clay. I used all of it to make ingots. Or ingot molds.
Okay. Alright, this recipe is, oh, it needs lime water, not water. That's why it's not working.
is okay. We can. It's safe. Okay.
Congratulations, Matt Man.
It wasn't safe.
Hey. Congratulations.
That's a big number there.
Mhm.
What? Oh, 4 million knots in my channel.
Yeah. Those are not points, you know.
I've
Very
made
much.
5 slime balls.
They're
Oh,
not
and
useful.
now we got a.
And
A
now we know
downdraft.
how.
Go ahead.
Now we've got what?
Downdraft following the tornado here, and sucking
Oh.
all the snow in.
Yeah, this is the
There
thing. It
is-
usually causes this plant crash.
That's just the blizzard, I'd say. Like, that's just what puts the snow everywhere.
Do we have a fire starter?
If you look on the tool wall just behind this wall next to me,
Uh-huh.
there's a flint and steel.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
that's better.
Yeah,
Well, obviously, I haven't picked one up yet. I want to get an advancement.
yeah. Crafting one of those,
I don't know what I'm
Uh,
shooting.
it starts with 700 uses.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, okay.
Is the
The
arrow
slingshot.
coming back?
I just launched from my inventory a rope with the slingshot and it placed it. I guess it just takes anything in your inventory and shoots it.
Should be in your hotbar then, if it's that one.
Yeah. So wait, if I like...
That's the placing. Ah, yeah. That's the placing.
My game had-
slingshot.
Oh, that's a bear.
I'm back. Shoot this cobblestone. Oh, I found an exploit. Now, what if I shot like a pebble or something? That should be in everyone's media suite. This would shoot block number 1. Yeah, okay. Tiny bomb.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, I think I should come back here with rope. And try and do
I
this
want
properly.
to test the slingshot on someone who's willing to potentially have something thrown at them.
I have to think about it.
Does it rock? But I think the slingshot
Oh,
just
did
like
Firegel have all the ingot molds? Oh, wait,
I don't know.
it's in here.
he's logging back on.
Yeah, I know. I just no, if he has, if he was making a bunch of them, so
That didn't seem to do any damage. I just want to know if there's any projectiles that the slingshot can use as a weapon. The remote block placing is good though. I just discovered an exploit. I can shoot a cobblestone block at a wall and it won't be gravity affected when it lands there. Cobble. What do we got there? Oh, there's slot. What if I shoot a knife out of my slingshot? Wait, what did... Oh, it shot the stick. And you can place the stick.
Alright there,
Oh
Pardo?
yeah, if I gotta get the block, it'll fall again. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, you joined the gun.
Yeah, it might be a sec before he gets in voice chat.
yeah.
I shot a stick through the fire go. Hi, Firedale. Firedale in the local proximity chat.
If you got the all those ingot mold things that you were making.
One day for Ariel will return to the voice chat.
Yes. Hashtag soon.
I just need a way to kill a skeleton. I don't think the slingshot will do that. But it is cool.
Well, the easy way is to have a second skeleton shoot it.
Yeah, but like, I can't be like playing with skeletons when one hit from them kills me.
Make a shield.
I'm back again.
Do those work?
There you are.
Welcome
Alright.
back. Yeah. Do you have those ingot molds you were making?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I borrow one?
Sure. Give me just a second to get these
Sure.
stacked.
Sure.
Here you go.
That's not.
Oh,
I'm not me.
thank you.
I just threw them out.
Well, I mean, they was towards me, so it looked like you were giving it.
Oh, Lyad, you still have that bottle, right?
Let's see. I think I
Oh,
put
yeah,
it
make
in
some
like a
charcoal, too.
chest by the food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have it. I found where I put it.
I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, put it in the chest out just outside the door in the food area.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
throw it
in the
right
one
next
that has like there's glass bottles in there too, and a bunch of like assorted like honey and stuff.
Okay, you said it needed a double ingot for the hand.
Oh, my stream's still on BRB by the way.
Oh yeah, good point. Mine was too. Thank
But
you.
also, I noticed because a cheer for Pack was it shows up in my alerts history now, so
Yeah.
that's
Yes.
just gonna be there.
Yep.
Yep, that's what Twitch needs to update, is their API needs to not send other people's alerts to your system.
I don't
What
even have
OBS
like a
uses and alert things. That just ended up in my inventory.
oh, nice.
Try doing a cobblestone.
I have done a couple stuff. Hold on, let me take this one off the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, try doing it at me.
Okay, hold on one sec. I needed to choose this one.
Nope,
went
it just
through you.
goes through. So yeah, no damage. But it does let you build.
It does let me place these cobblestone blocks, which is fun.
Okay.
That might be handy actually if I'm doing like a big project and need to place a block just out of reach. So I'll keep that around. But
One thing that I don't know is if it considers your looking angle, because you know how like stairs depend on how
yeah,
you're
that's
looking.
that's an interesting.
So that would
idea.
be something that you'd want to test first. Okay, so a deployer needs the brass hand.
Back to attempting to kill some
And the brass
spiders.
hand is made on an anvil with a brass double sheet, so I need 2 more ingots. Darn.
Yet to get a single spider eye set.
Can I have 2 more ingot molds back?
They're in the chest. I put them in the chest there.
Okay. I need 2 more bits of brass.
I don't know, this might be a shader behavior, but I kind of notice when I'm in like a dark cave, my eyes like adjust to the light after like a few
Yep,
seconds.
that's shader.
Kind of cool.
That's what Wisp uses see. And
Yeah.
everyone probably has the ultra dark mod still going.
Yeah, it's very dark otherwise.
Yep. See, for streaming, disabling that mod is a quality of life thing. For your viewers.
Just have to
Yeah,
leave.
a bit much.
Yeah, that works. That's because I see RC, and RC just acts like you've typed the command or typed that text in my chat, Wolfan. So yeah, that'll beat me regardless. But Cobot's also the same way. It doesn't care whose chat you type a command in. If it can accept you as a command maker, I mean as a command doer, it will activate regardless of whose chat you're in.
Oh, I have more puppies. This one fell into a ravine.
Yep, that's Dark Fan. He's doing a subathon.
Oh, puppy.
Hello.
Come on, gotta get you out quick here.
Male dog drowned. I got a chat message that said one of my dogs just drowned.
That's not good.
It must have been one of the puppies that just got born and then ran away.
That's pretty rough.
Ha 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 ha.
That was woefully planned.
Ha 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 ha.
Lol.
Brought you back some clay.
Yay! There's a drawer in storage where
Using
it's all
it.
at.
There you go. What's this for?
So maybe all this time when my dogs have been pregnant, they actually are. The puppies aren't just disintegrating, they just get born and then run off into the wild and die.
Those poor pups.
Is that because I found 2 in my hyena pit and then... It's interesting, the puppies do start... Like, they start with, like, 12 familiarity or something. And they do listen to commands at this point already. But the ones that are below, like, the 30-something threshold, they, like, run around a lot more. The ones that have actually hit the threshold actually kind of just stay where they're supposed to stay. But they'll still follow me, even if they're below the threshold, and they'll still, like, sit. See if there's any puppies in here. Nope, just a bunch of hyenas.
Just a bunch of what?
I have
Hyenas?
no idea what he said.
Okay. Hyenas, okay.
Oh, did I say something that sounded really weird?
Yeah. It's just like heinous or something like that.
Yeah, I heard anus.
Well, okay,
I know that's
well,
not what you said, so...
Alright, I'm gonna go check up on Hun. I'll be back in a bit. Just give me a minute to just go stretch around.
Give
before
you a
I go
minute?
back on that trip again.
Just a minute?
Yeah, sure. Well, it takes you a minute to go upstairs, but yeah.
Well, yeah. We're keeping time.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
We're
Okay, so
terrible.
we'll go do. Draw.
Alright. right.
now the spider is camping the top of the rope out of the spider ravine.
All right, seen my wife. I got cookies. I think I'm ready to go get some rope and try this again. Does anybody
Good
want to go
luck.
on a trip?
where?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Not far.
Maybe.
I could
Might be
really
down.
use a rope person.
I
That-
have a quick adventure. But I might
As
be-
people would say, Pack, phrasing.
How would a rope person be negative?
we don't judge around here.
I didn't say negative. Pack's the one that said it.
But how could that be taken in a negative context?
It's not negative.
Where's your
Perfectly
mind,
fine.
Firedale?
Where's
In
your
my
head at?
Yay, 2 spider rats. By the way, I totally
Hope these ones
understand. I completely understand how the spiders keep coming out of the ravine, because they will literally be at the very bottom and then just climb all the way up the wall to get out of
Yep.
it. It's almost like they're even compelled to. Like, after they killed me, both of them just
Well,
climbed up to the surface.
Already.
Okay.
Just realized I don't have my armor.
Can this be made?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, you can make it in slabs. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do limestone. I want to do the ones that we have a lot of. This way.
Packages. After eating one upstairs.
Like, didn't you have a package upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
All right. I need another vessel. Here we go.
Is that cookie good?
Boiling is fine. Boiling is fine. All right. So if you see, I don't know if you see on the map, but if you go to the east, there's areas on the map with black dots on it. That's where we're going. That's got basalt at the bottom. I'm gonna go down there and see if we can find some gravel. It means you gotta dig down, probably find nothing, then dig right back up again. But it's gonna be a lot easier if there's a rope that's being dropped down by somebody from the surface, so that we don't have to do 50,000 ladders.
You have rope?
I have rope. I have 128 rope. Oh, and you're probably not eating this. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you. I'm
Welcome.
still only 6 hearts.
Really?
Yeah,
For all this time?
I've eaten everything I can too.
Mm-hmm.
Nihon's at max.
No, I'm at 9. I'm not at max yet. I need to eat 20 more things. But close. We're getting close. So I will gladly consume things.
See, the
Everything?
weird thing,
Yes.
the weird thing with the doors
Shove it in my face hole.
is they weren't having an issue before. I wonder if it's something to do with the windmill up there. And that weird windmill visual thing
Might be.
that happens.
Well, we were before. We didn't have doors. We were having problems with the doors like from the beginning of the day.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm fixing that.
Good luck.
And it's only those doors too. As far as I know, I haven't had any issues over here with the hickory ones. I'm about to find out.
I was gonna say we don't have any quartz or anything, do we?
Yeah, but there's a lot near. We have geodes all over the place.
Yeah, there's
Well,
a place
I mean-
to get it.
Well, we need I need quartz that I can craft with, not the blocks.
These are like
It-
the quartz
It's
that look like
the
amethyst
budding
shards.
quartzes that grows quartz on them.
Yeah.
I think when they break,
those-
they're considered nether quartz.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe I should.
Got some food here. Might as well go grab
Okay.
this.
There's
Yeah.
one that's chunk loaded somewhere to the west.
Yeah. Oh, there's some in
I
here.
don't
Hold
know
on.
where.
Okay.
Okay, I see it. I'm going to mark this on my map, but I will share where it is just in case you need it.
Yeah, I think I got it, but thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Fine, dear sir. Have a good one.
Take care, Naw.
See you, needy user. Good to have you here, bud.
Like I said, bye, Null.
Now.
Usually I say need user, but I had to once.
Oh, I was just going to evoke him. How do you know I was need a user?
Because that's who
I
that was.
I say whatever they would like me to call them, I will call them. Now,
Yep.
because I am-
Yeah,
I do the same thing.
basically.
Yeah.
That. Oop,
Yeah, that's need a user. They changed their name to that.
I see that. Oh, doggos. Let's go down this way.
Donkeys? Are they good?
What's that other thing on the map?
Yep.
Big cat.
They
Okay.
kept the NAU, so you know it was need a user.
Well, I didn't. So
That's
that didn't
on you.
work.
That's a you issue.
No, it's not a me issue. I was not concerned to know the name. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay, so now I have that.
Watch behind us.
that.
Watch behind us. Tarantulas.
I have this.
Please tell me they don't climb.
Oh, they climb.
They climb. No.
Oh, the tarantulas? No clue.
This is actually kind of nice. Like, 'cause now that I realize what the spiders are capable of, I just see one in the depths of this ravine and I shoot it with an arrow, and that spider
Just
will
comes
be
up
able
after
to
you?
climb out. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Like,
was,
they have, like-
that was not the shaft.
Did it climb?
No, it didn't climb. I am glad that I had brought, that Dark Fan came along. Let's just go around the cat.
Okay.
Feels like the spiders have like really high aggro range in addition to their climbing abilities.
Well, they
Yes,
spawn
for
for
the
the sole
record,
purpose of attacking us, so yeah.
The tarantula did climb the scaffolding.
It did?
Oh yeah.
Awesome! I would have
Okay,
tried to take a shot at
we'll
that big
take
cat, but now
Caster.
my head is pounding, so... Up!
Oh, one thing, Neon?
Yep.
When you're making the andesite alloy, are you using the stones or the cobblestone?
Cobblestone for the most part, and then using the stone to top it off.
Okay. Just so you know, the cobblestone actually gives you less than 4 stones would.
Yeah,
I wish I would've
I noticed
set my spawn.
that as I was working on it, and I was just kind of like,
Okay.
Oh, well.
I just now thought to ask you about it because I saw that before. It just now occurred to me since you've been doing it a lot. Pat
Should be
brought
getting
back
close.
lots of clay, so let me deal with that.
Avoiding all the baddies.
Fire clay.
If we don't find anything, we can at least pick up clay on the way home, too. Oh, I got
Qualinite and graphite.
Yeah, we are now in the biome where basalt can show up. Let's get a little deeper into it so we can make sure that we hit it.
Where would Qualinite be, Pack?
Looks the one that we found, or just in general?
In storage here.
Oh, it's in the forgery. It's got a spot. There's a big cat ahead of us.
Okay. Calling it. There it is. Thank you.
Welcome.
How much does this make? Oh man, yeah. It only makes one. Jeesh. Do. What was that sound? Oh.
Come on, you stupid cat. Where are you?
All the shaking. You working on making them all?
Yep.
We need 31 of them.
I got 20.
Well, we just need to start with 21. That'll be enough for the
Right.
grinder wheel.
Right. Well, I was gonna be 21 to go with make the electron tubes.
Dadgummit.
Yeah.
Ow.
And then that would get us. Once we have those, we can then finish off the whole chain that we need to make to get the mechanical crafters.
Oh man, I just thought of
nothing is not
something bad,
consistent.
Pack. I just
What?
thought of something very bad, Pack.
What?
How much pollution do you think the mechanical crafters are going to give off?
Oh, I hope not very much.
Here's a turkey.
How much you got?
Can you grab a can we pick up turkeys and take them home?
Maybe. I
Do you
could,
have
like, I
one
would
of the
assume
things to
they
ride?
might be tameable.
I plucked its feather.
That's a no then. All right.
I didn't realize you could do that.
Oh yeah, that you can do. All the birds, if you shift right click, you'll pluck their feathers.
How do you pick them up?
I guess shift right click, so probably not. Okay, now, huh? I thought you could pick up the birds and stuff.
Well, I don't know about. I bet you could probably at least.
You have to
bring them
use
up.
the piggyback.
Oh, the piggy backpack from Tinker's.
This doesn't have carry-on,
Okay.
but we do have the piggyback pack, and once we get into Tinker's, we can melt the iron
There's
in
some
that
hospitals up
and
there.
make a piggyback pack.
This, yeah, I
bunch
see
of
the
wolves.
dog pack. All right, let's go to the east to where that house is. And dig around that.
The house.
Just looking around. I turned off shaders so I could see if we were running into a tornado or not.
I'm making some fire clay ingot molds.
Okay, just got
Sounds
very
like a
cold.
good idea, even though we won't need them here in a little bit, because Pack has already started
There's
on the ground.
dripstone.
Dripstone?
Oh, Pack's
Yeah,
already
right there.
started.
Oh, there's a
That's
waystone.
awesome.
Oh yeah, waystone.
Hey!
Hey,
Dripstone
do
would
show
be
up in the
good. Can't we get water with that pack?
It's not pointed.
This is dripstone. No, this is limestone.
Oh,
It
it
just
looks
looks
like,
like dripstone.
that looks like dripstone texture.
It looks exactly like dripstone. Yeah.
Okay. Take care, Wolfan.
See ya, Wolfan.
No, east. A.
Hey!
Done. There we go. East A. And let's just go. Yeah, there's a little hut over here.
Should we set our spawn?
Hey, Lodge.
We don't have to. We can teleport here now.
Oh, that's
Does
true.
it-
Oh, if we have levels.
Does it take any
Oh, let me check.
levels to do
I'll
this?
check.
Yeah, depends on the distance.
Wait.
What's fire done?
Nothing. I'm just going to cheat real quick.
Home is one
Spawn.
level.
Well, what we can do is
spawn.
go home to spawn
Stop
and then here.
cheating.
Yep. Perfect.
Feel at least like
No problem.
6 hours now.
Darn it. What happened to my chisel?
I might set my spawn here though.
Okay, Lodge, I need you to help me cheat.
Because I'm way down at
That's
seaside.
I need
probably a good
otherwise.
plan, yeah.
I need a water block in the forge
What quartz?
floor.
Oh, it's quartz. This is a quartz, not basalt. There is basalt in the area, though. We might.
Or like next to
the basalt is.
the forge.
Is there actually like a circle of basalt?
Oh, you know, Pac, you have your BRB screen up also.
Oh, frick!
Oops.
You want this water block?
Did I hit a button, or has it been like that the whole freaking time?
Not the whole
I
time.
think-
I
I think
saw
since you
you.
got back.
Yeah, so right here, Lodge.
Only
Well, no,
just
'cause you
seconds
were
ago.
eating your
Okay.
cookies.
Up and
Well-
under to the right. Up and under to the right.
So you must have hit a button.
all the way back there.
I don't even know what
Yeah,
that button is.
That whip flows out, and if someone stands here and throws something in, it don't destroy it because cooling stuff down can destroy it. Thank you.
If I knew what that button was, I would not hit the button. But I don't know what the button is, so I keep hitting it.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so when I'm looking at the map, just
I mean, he's
to
looking
the
at
west
the
of us,
map.
there's basalt. For
Okay.
a small little area.
That's a geode.
No.
There's basalt rocks.
Not a
too.
geode. Yeah, basalt rocks. Let's just try digging in the middle of where that is. It's just kind of irritating, but
Oh, I
I'm
must
gonna-
not know where that
I'm
is.
gonna bounce home real quick. I thought I had put some water in my backpack, but I don't have any water. at
Well,
all.
yeah, it's an easy trip. Go for it. I'm going to avoid those dogs, go past them, and find a spot nearby. You'll see me on the map.
Yep.
I'll wait for you though because I need to give you the rope.
Well, as long as we
Unless you wanna
have
dig.
these here, I'm gonna go ahead and use this.
Look at all those doggos. No, thank you.
Needy User is a person in chat. They used to go by the name Needy User. Now they go by NAU Evoken.
Evoken, yeah. I just say Evoken. I didn't even think about it. Of course, I didn't even know it was needy, or at least, see, this my memory is 5 minutes a lot of times, and if if it was said for a while, this is needy user, they changed their name to Evoken. I was like, oh, cool, and that will last in my brain for 5 minutes, and then it will never come back again.
Yep.
That's our pack.
That's a man. That's what he do.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who talk about having that, and they're like being all like funny about it. It's like, no, seriously, I have problems. Oh, this actually is. Wait, that was loose basalt.
Yeah, loose basalt was on the ground a little bit to the northeast of us, so there should be basalt within, what was it, 25 or 35 blocks down, 15 blocks away from it.
Oh yeah, that's the top layer should be basalt.
Don't that mean the second layer would be basalt if the top layer
No.
isn't?
No, the stuff that if there's loose on the top, and that's what the top layer is.
Oh, of stone.
Yeah,
There's a grizzly bear close to you.
I know. It's not nighttime, so he's not aggroed.
Okay.
There's some beets nearby too.
Why did
Okay, so
shift
where?
work to pick that up?
Now, if I look at okay, if I look at the map, it actually says that this tiny little area right here is basalt. Oh, potatoes. There's a lot of
There's
extra
a
food
cave
just kind
back
of sitting
here.
there. Yeah, but it's phyllite or limestone.
Oh, that's true.
Hold on,
Oh,
Nihon,
calendar.
because I'm
Oh, I
about
gotta
to
save
hit
this-
the
save
bellows
this
for
location.
this one.
Okay.
So you want to let it cool back down unless you want cast metal instead of wrought iron to heat it up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so just let it cool down.
I just wanted to get hot enough so I can
That's
weld it.
limestone.
Okay. Just keep it on it.
Yep.
loose basalt rock?
Yeah, here's loose basalt.
There we go. Fire
So that
ingot
means-
molds.
Yay.
No, that's limestone.
What about back this way a little bit?
Yeah, I need to go back to my zinc mine. At least
Limestone. Okay. Let me go to exactly where it says basalt on the blaze map.
That little gray patch there? Is that where you're going to?
Well, if you look at the blaze
It's on
map,
the-
there's like 2 spots that say basalt right here. Like right here.
So what are you
It
making?
says this is basalt. Oh,
Yeah.
basalt.
Oh, I need to put these back.
Just
Just
barely
working on
caught the
the
edge of the basalt.
Just working on the plates for the.
Well, this is a lot easier than having to dig to the bottom of the
electron
world.
tubes.
But we gotta dig.
Oh.
I got withered from falling again.
Uh-oh.
Also, I fell into the
Make
monster
yourself
cave.
didn't we?
What was that, Dark Fan?
Oh, I have to make a shovel real quick.
Okay.
Ardell or Nihon, do either of you have some ropes?
I do not, but I think we can make it pretty easy.
There's actually a layer of there actually is a layer of basalt on top of the limestone. I didn't know it could do that.
Do either
Probably
of you
something
have
they
like a
added for
bow?
this mod pack.
Oh, I've got some ladders that it can build down.
Well, I mean, ropes are much better for building down.
Virgil, I think we have to rearrange the way this deployer is set up.
Is it not placing on?
No. I think we might have to.
Oh, you know what?
We
I
might
bet
have to align it
someone
like
made
the
these.
presses.
I remember seeing a chest that had like a ton of rope.
What item
In
did you
it?
put on?
I bet Pac-
the plate.
That's what Pac used for his ropes.
Yeah,
Let's
what do
see.
you need the rope for?
Well, it's kind of like send a rope into the monster cavern that I died in, so I can get my body back.
Okay, this might need to cool down
The rope's
first.
just 10.
Till then, it might
Yeah, but
be
I
a
have to like
different
craft
thing.
it like 5 times.
So we'll check.
Yeah?
Takes it a while.
Yeah, it does. That's okay.
Okay, now try it.
Like,
Good thought. Light.
And you've used create before, right?
yeah, 4 stacks of hemp gives me 12 ropes.
Let it go all the way back up.
So if this cave has respawned all the monsters, I'm probably not getting my body back, is the thing.
Well, it is a cave, so
Yeah, she's
You
just going back and forth there.
Yep, I see that.
we're running out of basalt over here.
Oh, there's a skeleton.
I think we need help.
There's actually like a
There's some
floor
over
of
here.
basalt travel. Yeah, I got some over. I just found some more.
What are you trying to make?
The first step, electron tube, which is gold nugget,
Oh, my
gold
shovel's
nugget,
about to break.
polished quartz, and bottle. I have everything.
Oh yeah, with wrought iron seat. Yep, you are correct. Something.
Yeah,
So what we will do then?
The problem is that I think Firedale and
Me?
Nihon might just be keeping the monsters in the cave loaded, because they're right next to it. Like, if there's skeletons in there, I can't
Nope.
get that.
other way around.
I held shift. I shouldn't have held shift.
That's okay.
Closer.
Hey.
There. Now that should.
Don't you wish the torch trick worked right now, Darkman?
Yes.
We have one more cogwheel? Let me check.
Not
If we do,
on me.
I fix things. We have a gear. I just need to smack it on a shaft.
That worked.
Do you happen to have another piece of
Oh, there's a
andesite?
spider here.
I don't know.
Darn. I don't want to use our last shaft.
Yeah, it's working now that it's oriented
Yeah.
facing down.
Oh, it's actually going down the block right here.
Yeah? Hey.
There. Now we've got everything going.
Guys, there's a spider at the entrance of the cave, and I can't get rid of it.
You don't have to take it off unless you're putting a different one down.
It wasn't working, so I canceled it.
Oh, you're doing multiples at once. Yeah.
Yep.
And that you do have to pull off. So now, I go and grab a ton of wood, and I go Svalorite mining. Because I need andesite out of the way. How many of these we got? Ooh, I am about to die of both hunger and thirst. That would not be
Pick
good.
one.
So I do have a waystone on me that we could put right here if we wanted. If I need to zip back to base real quick.
I mean, that other waystone
can-
is so close.
Yeah.
Come back and
We can,
kill
of
the
course.
spider for me.
Oh, I guess we're out of food.
You were out of... Okay.
Oh, unless it's been put downstairs if somebody moved it. Let's go find out. Hey, Lodge?
I mean, like, what do you expect me to do about this? I'm unarmed.
I'm trying. That's what I mean. Is I was trying to kill it, but you kept it running away from me. I've got you.
Oh boy.
Killed the spider.
Yeah, here you go.
Did it drop a spider?
It
Oh
did.
my god, you did actually get this.
How many stacks you got right now?
Embarrassing. So I still do just
One and
have,
then
like,
12 blocks.
my entire
My
net
stone shows
worth
are slow.
in that cave
get
right
the-
now.
I'm at here. I got 7. Let's try to get to 4 stacks. I got 7
Do you
and
need-
2 stacks.
Do you need some help?
I mean, like, yes, but I don't think anyone here is equipped for it.
I have an axe. That's the best. I can do.
You probably, like, need a bow.
Okay, that I don't have.
I'm down to 1 heart. I need this stuff. See if I can place some ropes and die.
Darn it, the wheat finally died. Ooh, the cabbage, on the other hand, is still perfectly fine.
Before it goes bad, you can always cut the cabbage as well.
As is the rye. How many leaves do you get?
It doubles it.
Okay, so we definitely want to go ahead and do that.
It also refreshes it.
Oh, okay, so we don't want to do that yet. I didn't know that. I was eating the cabbage directly.
As would make logical sense.
Because the barley was still alive and kicking, I'm going to go ahead and replant it.
21. How much did you say you had for Darkman?
Hey, I have a stack and then 19 right now.
We got enough. Let's go. Enough for the moment. We can find this again.
You could mark it with a waypoint.
Don't need to. It's marked out with a waypoint on my map pretty much as is.
Okay, you said you could find it again as if you were going to lose it, so...
That's creeper. Well, I mean, it's marked on the... and it's got a big old bold thing that says basalt on the map for me.
Oh, okay.
Using the Blaze map.
I enlist a couple of my hyenas if they'll help me kill things in the cave. I mean, they might also kill anyone in the base, but like...
They might just laugh at you.
They're pretty good at like killing anything that moves. That's not me. I mean, they also laugh at me at the same time, but...
Fair.
Yep.
Oh, that knife had just enough to finish those, I guess. There's a random stone knife blade over here somewhere.
Oh, it's slate. Okay.
Looked like it though.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for initially. Something like that with basalt. Okay, just gotta get around the dogs and we're good to go.
I really just have to keep going back and forth between this cave until there's no skeleton spawns in here. It's, I think, the only way I can retrieve my body. But then also I still need to deal with any other mobs that spawn, which I can't because I don't have a bow.
I'm gonna put the rotten stuff on the left one and leave it open.
And spawn.
Two on there.
And
A few zombies.
Yay.
Once again,
make sure you set your spawn, Darkman.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is actually, I think, a pretty big... Wait, what happens? Can your corpse that has items on it, like, because I know it turns into a skeleton and then decomposes. Can that happen when it has items on it?
I've seen items floating down the river.
Stay there.
Yeah.
My corpse has already skeletonified, and I don't even think it was that long.
Yeah, I
But
think
it
it
has
only
items on it.
despawns if it doesn't have any items on it.
Okay, I'll put...
Because there's still a ton down the river.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay.
I'm guessing most of them probably have
Now I get to
stone
try something.
spears or stone axes on them.
Okay, well, this retrieval is going to be impossible. There are 3 zombies on my body right now.
Where are you?
I'm the hole that the mobs can spawn in.
Alright, give me a second.
A creeper just fell down here. Hello,
If you
creeper.
sacrifice yourself to this creeper, maybe it'll kill the zombies.
Well, no, it's in a completely different spot.
No. I think we're about to get another tornado.
Alright. Let's see what I can do for you, Liage.
Did you about to say Wolfan?
I have no idea.
This is just bad news down here, isn't it?
So first things first, there's a creeper over that way, just if you want to deal with it so it doesn't sneak up on you.
normal fan or are you ever not?
Died.
That's good. And then, if what we gotta do is you gotta like, you stand like right here. There's a rope that is directly above my body, and a couple zombies. Might be a skeleton in the shadows ready to one-shot me though. Or a spider ready to climb the skeleton to get me.
We 1-2'd that guy.
Alright, go for it, Liat.
Alrighty.
There's one more.
With the others.
Wait, okay.
The funny thing is, so I came down here, I did try to assure that it was relatively clear. Actually, oh, I hear a spider. It might be on the underside of these rock walls. Oh, there's another one. The thing is that when you hit zombies, they make more.
Oh, okay. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
If a zombie hits you, it makes more too.
Oh no.
Don't drink.
Thank you.
There's still a zombie down there.
Are you telling the spider don't drink and climb?
I'm telling myself not to drink when I'm trying to rescue.
Good job, lad.
There you go.
Okay. Let's
Make
see.
sure you don't just grab the stuff quickly. Take the extra stuff first.
Okay, I hear another zombie. Hold on, I'm coming back up. Yeah, I'm well aware of the procedure at this point.
I think he was
Yeah, don't pull
telling
Dark
Dark
Fan.
Fan.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear a zombie,
Well,
but I
that's
don't
a
know if
good
it can
point,
reach
but
me
no.
up.
Yeah, because
Hold on,
Dark
I
Fan
don't
said he's
see
always
it, yeah.
forgetting.
I hear footsteps. You can like play tower defense with me when I'm like... Okay, first thing I did is I retrieved my bow and arrows.
That's a good plan.
Okay, now... Let's grab some... Ah, creepers! Oh.
Oh man.
Well, the creeper's not there anymore.
Hey, did that creeper just
Okay,
blow my body
I
up?
got him.
It probably
That creeper-
moved it.
Yeah, it shouldn't have done anything, I think.
Where's my body?
I think it blew up.
Yeah, but the thing is it had stuff on it, like my backpack.
I'm pretty sure our settings don't allow that.
Well, I mean, I was like
Sure.
in the process of picking stuff off of it.
Let's see.
Is there a little
Settings.
cave kind of down where your body was?
I mean, like, I'm looking in
I
the
see
surrounding
where
area.
it was. It doesn't look like it's there.
I think it just poofed when I saw it blow me up by zombie. Yeah, that sucks. I just lost my entire backpack.
Oh no.
Yeah, that ain't right. We'll spawn that back in.
The more important thing is I had 3 of the 4 spider eyes that I needed.
Did you eat
We'll
one?
spawn back the stuff.
I don't know everything that was in there. There was a lot of stuff.
Okay, well, I can only say so much here. Hi.
Uno momento.
That zombie's dead.
If he wasn't. Thank you.
I'll pull up my VOD and see what was in my backpack when
Yeah.
I last looked at it.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah. Okay, get me out of here.
Because we basically recover your stuff. That was
Yeah,
just,
well, we'll
that
call
was
that a good enough. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Hashtag yes.
You got the ability to get to grab stuff, right?
Nope.
You don't?
Got it. Okay. Okay, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
about
should
to say.
be a mod.
Let's do some research then.
Actually, I'm gonna drop some seeds.
Terrafina. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. 5 stacks of diamonds, 2 stacks of some other rare materials that you can't get until the end of the game.
Yeah.
A partridge in a pear tree.
Oh, you know what's out?
I had a jetpack and a flamethrower in there.
I was about to say, we can't forget the Gatling gun.
I mean, I might have lost a.
Potato launch.
I lost a chiseled blueprint. That's not something I can just like put back.
Yeah, can't help you there.
Although it wasn't really one I was going to use anymore, but still. Actually, you know what? Actually, that's probably not a big deal because I think I have an existing one of the models that I can copy it from.
Dark Fan, I have a thing for you to eat, by the way, from the shark.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see if that's lounge.
I think you've already gotten it, Neon. Animal fat.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me check that one.
Okay, now once again, I don't have a water jug to drink out of because I died.
No. I have not eaten that one yet.
And I'm going to die of thirst in a few seconds. Okay. I'm drinking the cool pond water.
I can't eat it right now anyways because...
Oh, you know what?
Health.
Oh, that's actually cool. I'm actually infected.
Darkman, have you had one rare...
That means you will turn into a zombie.
It's neat. I'll just stand here.
Okay, no, that's Ian.
Oh, Lee, rock shark.
Okay, I just need a couple I need a log to cook this.
Where's the Ian pit?
I'm trying to find your death because I can see what items were on you and be able to look in the backpack.
No logs.
Oh, come back to where the fire, these things are. The cooking area.
Cooking place, yep. You left logs here.
Yeah, the south.
Where are you at, Lodge?
I'm about to die.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Okay, that's why I'm asking. Where are you? I can.
Oh.
Can someone pick me up in a second here?
I was trying to get into the zombie pit, but someone covered it up with unbreakable blocks.
Hey, Lodge?
Hurting myself so I can...
Let me up and pick me up, please.
Yay!
I need you to pick me up.
Yes, thank you.
I'm looking for
I desperately need to be picked up, or I'm going to become a problem.
Yep, I'm coming.
That helps.
And then I need you to break the top of this pit.
There.
You're
break
hungry.
We didn't have.
I need you to break this. Yeah. Thanks.
There.
Is there a me in there now?
There he is.
Nice.
I wonder why somebody covered it up. Okay, are you still thirsting to death? No, you came back, so you probably came back with full hunger and thirst. Anyways, I was going to tell you, Nihon, all you got to do is hold the torch in your hand and run into that pit. You'll die real quick.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
So, anyways, will you come to the kitchen, please, Lounge?
Okay. I was getting ready to look up my VOD to see what was in my backpack. I actually have a shot of it right here.
There is cooked shark.
Well, I've got your actual history here, so.
Oh. Well, I just happened to random upon my VOD that had it. But...
So there's that,
at least
that.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That.
What else can I get rid of? Oh, the rope.
I was trying to look and see what grave mod this is, or is this a TFC?
Arrows.
It's not TFC.
Here's your backpack.
It looks. It reminds me of lootable bodies, but I don't.
Clothing. Dupe.
Oh, you actually got the whole thing restored, huh?
Yeah, it's a command with that mod.
Oh.
So it lets me go in, and as long as I'm creative, I can grab the things.
That's like way better. Because that actually gave me my blueprint back. I have my blueprint, my sealed pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, and it gave you your backpack and everything that was in it, just as it was.
Awesome.
Let's see if it leaves the items now that it's there.
I actually, well now,
Okay,
I did.
yeah, the items
I did.
are there.
I did get some of the items back, like the things that were on my hotbar. So I might as well destroy
Okay,
those.
feel
then.
free to throw those in your trash can in your inventory.
Well, incidentally, I put them all in a chest right before jumping into the zombie, so I'll just go and find those. Wait, where? Oh, wrong hotbar. Okay.
Yeah, if that ever happens again, just let somebody know, because it's the command. You can look it up, and then you can just grab everything out of it as if you were grabbing it directly out of your body.
Trash can. Trash can. Trash can. The funny thing is, the way I died in that cave, by the way, was like, I didn't even get killed by anything. I was, I put down that rope that was at the top of my body.
Yep.
And then, I just didn't place enough pieces to finish the rope, so I got to the bottom of the rope, fell like 5 blocks, got withered from the fall damage, and then died. Which, speaking of which, also, apparently, according to someone in my chat that was talking, when you take fall damage and get withered, that's just like a bug. Because apparently they said that doesn't happen. And I'm the only one that's ever... I'm the only one that's ever seemed to mention getting withered from it, but...
Yep, I've seen broken your leg, but I've not been withered yet.
Yep.
It seems weird.
Prepare for crash, just in case, because
Yep.
we've got the blizzard.
Yep.
That's why I'm hunkered down somewhere where I'm not in danger.
I'm going back to the cave. I need one more spider eye.
Bold.
I wouldn't recommend doing that, because if you go down there and then suddenly lag, but the server's still going, then your body will get spidered and then dead, and you'll log back in dead.
Yeah. Well, okay, but my now I'm gonna be smart this time. I'm not entering that cave. I will be
Good luck.
just shooting spiders from a distance and having them come after me.
Does this work? Because they're normal. Yay!
I don't get to end this stream having like done nothing. Like, I just want the spider backpack because it sounds
You've
cool.
done
It's probably
plenty.
not.
You've been adventuring today and doing stuff.
All I've been doing today was dying in this cave trying to get spider eyes.
That's only been for like the last 2 hours.
I don't remember what I was doing. I got like stuck in a tornado.
Yeah.
That's about it.
You don't feel like you did stuff? You didn't have fun?
So, I don't know. I only have fun when
Yeah, Wolfman says sounds adventurous to him.
I mean, getting stuck in a tornado is kind of an adventure, but it kind of loses like the sense of danger when then you just like land safely.
Unless you landed near a shark.
Now that's an adventure.
I still
But I
think
did
it
just
would have
kind of-
been nifty if it could pick up hostile mobs and you
Yeah.
did actually have a Sharknado.
Would love that so much.
It would be awesome if we just got a tornado coming across base. There you were flying and a shark was in there with you, chasing you around and around.
Wait.
Wolfan, it's specifically disabled. Hostile mobs is enabled, but only pick up players is enabled, and that overwrites everything apparently. Well, it overwrites entities, creatures.
You know, I think we have a combo tornado and blizzard going on because I hear like both types of wind at the moment.
Yeah, one usually follows or comes with another when it's close enough. That's usually when we crash out.
Like, I've recognized that the two different winds make different noises and I can distinguish them.
Yeah, we could enable it, Wolfan. But because of the crash and everything, we're going to have to turn off these storms. That and the fact that they do nothing unless we specifically enable it. But the only reason they're in here is to make it rough on you building early on with wood. That literally seems to be the only reason.
Where'd all the kaolinite powder go?
I used it. When I asked you where it was, you didn't expect me to use some?
Okay.
I made 60 fire clay.
Okay.
And it's a 4-to-1.
Uh-huh.
I also used the same amount of graphite powder.
Well, we're not going to get as many smeltery bricks then.
Probably a good reason to use it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
See, the sad part is, the thing Pack's working on would have made those obsolete.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I know.
Yeah, I realized that after I had made them, and while I was cooking them, I think I even mentioned it at the time.
Alright, well, I can make a few more. It's a good thing I'm doing the multiplication thing.
You can always go back and get the kaolinite.
Yeah, now it needs the kaolinite and the gravel's, the granite's almost gone. Not granite. The other stuff is almost gone too.
Graphite?
That one.
Now that grows on walls around here, apparently. There's plenty down the river. There's also hippos and hyenas.
No.
Yeah, you were here when I mentioned it, Q. In the chat, at least.
Yeah, I'm easily distracted.
Hey, the storm ended and I didn't crash.
Yay.
There we go.
Huzzah.
I wonder if getting rid of the doors fixed it. I only kept the other doors. Oh, nope, never mind. There's some doors in here I missed. But I fixed these. Be gone with you, door.
Hey, Captain, by the way. Sorry that you were having connection issues. Mine resolved pretty quick, so I was able to get back again.
Yeah, we restarted the server and then Neon could get on just fine.
Yeah, well, I also had a brief internet outage, so like it pinged out and back in. So might have been both things in one.
How's this doing over? Okay, it's definitely been working.
Now, I'm assuming we can just take this and
Hi,
turn
Dark
it
Fan.
Hello.
Turn it into seared stone in the crucible. Let's find out.
Yeah, it's got a heating recipe to turn the grout into seared stone.
Hey, Lapis.
600 degrees.
How you doing?
And then,
Okay.
Pack, you know what you'll use to make the bricks?
The ingot molds? Where are the ingot molds?
Yeah. They're in the chest just around the corner. And guess what? They won't break on you.
Oh, they can still break.
Really?
Yeah. You know that
I did
part?
that for nothing. No, I didn't. I thought those wouldn't break.
They're less likely to break.
Pack, with our luck, they're just as likely to break as a normal ingot mold.
It's 10% versus 1%.
I press X to doubt on that one. It will break just as easily as another mold would.
I'm just telling you what it says. Hey, Lapis Lazuli, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Good to
That's
see
a
all
name
that.
I've not seen in a long time.
Yeah.
That is a name I've seen.
You haven't been hanging out in the right places.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have been hanging out in Dark Chat or Lapis's channel. Both
Yeah,
of
hi
those are
from all the
places.
chats.
Although she didn't get to stream as much as she'd probably like to these days.
Yeah. Like I don't get to do as much Minecraft stuff as I used to do because
You're too busy racing.
Well, not so much that. I also have been giving myself a lot more time to go out and explore the world.
Yeah.
and
You gotta touch grass sometimes.
Yeah, I touch grass a lot more than I used to. But also
That's a good thing to do.
Also, yeah, I've been like working.
Oh, I could use some help with this.
Touching grass?
No. Taking care of all this seared brick.
There's water right next to it that you can throw it in to cool it down to get it out.
Okay. But I need to do a mold for each seared brick and they add up. That's more what I'm saying.
Make one and see if you can place it on the ground like you can with metal. Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Nope, can't do that.
Darn. I have gone away from base because I'm going to get sphalerite.
Yeah.
It's not there, or I would offer to help. Don't taste the red sand. Okay, I hear you, wind. So, Lodge, are you still here?
Yeah.
See, if you look up now, when there's no storms at all, you should just see the normal cloud cover above you.
Right now, I don't see any because
Really?
Yeah, that's actually weird. Okay, it's just because I was probably deep in below the surface. I was like looking up from the bottom of the ravine. I don't know. It's just a lot glitchier with the shaders, I think.
Where's my diggy hole? Here it is.
I always get scared when my puppies go to sleep because they make the sad dog noise, but that's actually just them snoring, which actually makes it adorable.
These Minecraft stacks? No.
Dude, this is gonna make so many bricks. Yeah, okay. We don't have to worry about the lack of kaolinite there, Firedale. This is gonna make a really lot of bricks.
Good.
There went
A
one mold.
skeleton threw a spear at me.
Yeah, they do that. That is just the default TFC skeleton thing.
Mm-hmm.
I did not remember that.
Yeah, it used to be the Wither skeleton model.
Mhm. Just climbing in and out of this cave over and over again, trying to get new mobs to spawn. I've done it like 5 times without a spider so far.
I am very surprised I have not had any achievements for making this.
Or quest. Is there any quest that's necessary before it?
Probably. I don't know. I'm not.
Or you might need a certain amount since it needs the other thing. You may actually be running ahead.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Those. No smeltery there. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be advanced past kinetic power or something. But yeah, you would think it would be before the next age.
Have a lot of stuff to do.
I will be ready to start next time inside a cave. For money.
God dang it.
There's skeletons in here. Tempted to like move a waystone down into the cave so I can just pop to it.
Go
and
ahead.
then
Build yourself a little teleport thing for when you die.
Yeah. Just like to like swap, go to the waystone, like, and then run like then teleport back to the surface, like run like 50 blocks away, then run back, then teleport back into the cave, so I don't have to keep climbing in and out of it. Problem is, I wish I can move my own waystone, but then I have to go between the cave and spawn, and I think spawn's too, or not spawn now. Actually, I guess I could go to spawn. Go between my cave and spawn. So I was gonna go to home, but home probably still has the cave loaded. Should work. Spawn's definitely not way.
Yeah, we just need to get some wrought iron sheets going, make some gold nuggets, get some glass bottles. Hi, are you sleeping down? Are you loafing down there, mammal?
What?
Cat.
Cat.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Hey.
I have a blanket that I keep up here in case it gets cold. And so I'm not using it like right now. So it kind of sits under my desk and she's just all loafed on it and chilling.
It's my fault. Let's do this. Oh, I realized why I'm breaking so slow. There we go.
No way. I broke another one.
Another what?
Fire ingot mold.
See? I told you! I told you!
I knew you would love that.
It's our luck, Pack. It's going to happen. You know this.
The funny thing is that at your own detriment you're doing an I told you so.
But I'm right, so that's a positive.
I don't know if that's positive.
It sucks to be right sometimes, Pack, but I'm right.
Ah, shoot, I just remembered. I won't be here next week. Parents are visiting. Yeah. My parents are visiting.
We'll get them on the server.
Yeah, they're arriving. Their flight arrives just after I get done from work, so we're probably going out to dinner. So I probably won't be here next week for. At least I won't be streaming. I might romp in around toward the end of the stream and be like, yeah, I won't be here as early as I am. So Pack, do not wait for me to take your dinner break next week, please. You're gonna be very hungry by the time I get in here. I'm not responsible for that. Yeah, they're visiting from the East Coast, so I don't get to see them too often.
Okay, this is not good. Where did you spawn?
I don't know if you guys in like the forgery and those other buildings, if you are close enough to the cave that things there are gonna stay loaded.
It's a good chance.
So I want to like unload the cave and then reload it to get like spiders to spawn.
Tinker's Construct. Busy, you need a lot.
Yeah, I don't think it's unloaded because there's like a skeleton that was standing on like a ledge just across from me, and I've just been staring at him, and he's like been there between like 3 warps.
Firedale.
Yeah.
Firedale.
Uh-huh. Did you break
I have
another
11. I just counted how many I actually have left. I have 11 out of 16.
Uh-huh.
Well, stop breaking them.
I'm not trying.
Yeah, Pack. Those are hard to break, don't you know? So you must be trying awful hard to break.
I'm telling you exactly what it says in the frickin' thing. It says it has a 1% chance of breaking.
And you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Stop breaking.
That one just broke.
Say. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you, Wolfman.
Why do I only have 8 left? What the
So
hell?
you're saying there's a chance?
Yep. There's a very small chance they'll break. Teeny tiny chance. It's only 1%.
It's supposed to be.
Oh, it probably is 1%.
There's no
That's
way.
why I said
no, that's broken. That was
with-
not 1%.
It's only 1%.
With our
1%.
luck.
What are the odds?
Yeah, I mean,
And of course you went out
Pack,
again.
you can flip a coin 100 times and come up all heads. It is possible. It's not likely, but it can happen.
Maybe it's 1% out of 2.
It's certainly acting like it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
The heck, man. The heck.
It sounds like Pack is converted to
want
my
to stop-
side at this point.
I want to stop and look at the stats right now to confirm what I said, but I can't because I get this stuff done and I'm just burning coal.
If it helps, I made 22 of them. Or 24.
I know. I'm looking at those last 8 and I'm like,
So yeah, Pack, if I'd known that they had a chance to break, I wouldn't have made them. And
Yeah, they
but I
do.
didn't know. I didn't know.
Dang, you
I
gotta
thought
be
they would
fucking
last
kidding.
forever. See, I want to know how many ingots you actually get out of it after all this.
No fun in this cave.
I can't find the information on it right now.
What information you looking for?
The when you make them out of fire clay information.
Zevik, that's what Pack is actually working on right now.
I lost another one. Come on.
It sounds like Pack's starting to become a believer.
No, I believe you, Firedale. It seems broken.
It's not
This is
broken.
not right. I've seen
We are
the
just
word.
that
I
lucky.
have seen the word. I'm down to 6, Firedale.
We are just that lucky, Pack. You know this.
So I heard there's a 1% chance that you break the mold and it spawns a tornado.
Oh, you're just trying to do it, aren't you?
The shared chat is trippy, Kristen.
Yeah, it's new, it's different. We're trying it out.
I like it.
I like it. It's easier for me to flow between chats. Like I used to do it, but I'd have like 6 tabs open and I'd have to like look at everything. At least now it's like condensed.
If we could designate what our bots are so they don't get relayed,
Bots.
that'd be nice to
Also, like,
Yeah.
another fun one is like the official Twitch announcement feature. Like Firedale's chat is putting out official announcements. Oh.
Yeah, there's only 2 issues with the chat, and once they fix those, if they ever do, it'll be perfect, I believe. Or, well, as perfect as I really need it to be. The ability to tell it, don't cross this name, without having to ban this name, and them fixing the notification issue.
Might be a spider leaving the cave, because they seem to like to do that after they kill me.
If you
So
type
after-
a command... Go ahead.
So that I made. Oh, that should have been 16. Where's the other ingot? Well, I'm missing an ingot, but after making 64 ingots, I got 63 somehow. I have no idea. Oh, there's one left in their make. 4 molds. 4 molds left.
And is that including all the extras outside of those 16 that I made? The other
No,
6?
no, just out of 16.
Okay.
And I'm making this last one. That's assuming this one doesn't break. Which at this point, I don't know.
See what
It didn't
happens
break.
if I do
Okay, it
this.
did not
Twitch knows which channels you're in, Kristen. Some of the bots do, like Nightbot seems to know if you're in someone else's channel, so if you do a command that would normally activate Nightbot, it doesn't. But Cobot still reacts to you regardless of whose channel you're in when you send the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're on Twitch itself and you do a command, it should only activates for the channel you're in an actual Twitch command.
Right. Yeah, this is like super. This is like potentially super awesome for things that we already do together, like D&D sessions.
Yeah, I mean it's like my bot, except it's first party and doesn't require me to do any more work.
It's what they should have done ages ago.
Yeah,
Right.
Honestly. This is what Twitch should be doing better than YouTube.
It's
what they
crazy
should
because
know
they
better.
like they introduced like squad streaming like a while back, and I think
Yeah.
they even like retired it, but they never had like the shared chat, or I think they might have had multiple chats, but not like in one window.
the squad streaming was worse than the stream together because you still only got the audio from one, whereas this, and you can kind of do it all.
Yep.
Because if you use the actual link that's in the stream together, it will give you everyone's actual streams. Stay away. Stay
Did
away.
I actually lose my food?
Stay away. I like that you don't have a bow. Stay away. Stay away. Yay! I killed a zombie and a skelly bob.
How'd you kill this? Oh, I was gonna say like you can't shoot the skeletons to death, so I guess you just meleeed it. Good job, I guess.
I smacked it with an axe.
So did it just like is it actually easy to dodge the spears or something?
Nope, this one was close enough that it had an axe instead of a
Oh, it had an axe.
ranged weapon.
I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, I don't know if it would have switched if I moved further away or if they can just spawn one or the other.
Spotted a spider on the map as a red dot. Let's see if I can actually find it.
Goose.
Hell. So now we can take this, hammer it up.
No.
That worked rather well. I'm happy with that.
Anyone tried new Starfield expansion? Is the game fun now? I've watched somebody else play it, and it seems like it's kind of more of the same. So if you enjoyed the previous game, and at least it was kind of like, I can tolerate it, and this should be more of the same.
Okay, now all we need to make is a heat sink. That's all.
Last spider I have a board with.
So close.
Hey, Kristen.
Yeah, I think he can hear you over there. He's just
Yeah.
he's got the hearing aid turned up a little bit, just to make sure.
Huh? What?
Give him a few more days and he won't know what's going on.
Dark Fan's the only person who takes subathon breaks to go to Denny's.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I was impressed earlier. Our Papa John's was actually still going. They only had large and extra large pizzas left, though. Apparently, everyone had bought all the ready-made sizes for lower.
Yeah.
Ready-made dough balls.
So, step 1 for making one part of the heat sink is take lava and spout it onto a depot.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So, how do we get...
There's an alternate. There's an alternate recipe,
Yeah, it requires compressed iron.
which you can make.
With a pressure chamber, yes.
You should still be able to blow it up, Pack.
Maybe?
Oh, it's a different compressed iron. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
So it's a cube one?
Raw iron double ingot. Throw some of the input material in.
Oh no, you can definitely blow it up, Pack.
Yeah.
But again, that would be one heat sink.
Yeah, we only need one.
No, you need 2 to make the foundry crawler.
Oh,
Three.
Pack's working
Need
on
3.
You're working on Tinker's stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. That's good because that's what I was gonna work on next. So,
Yeah, I was surprised when you weren't looking to help me out with the grout and all that stuff.
do you have any
you
extra?
were working on.
You got any extra grout left over, by the way?
Oh, I got grout.
I just need
You ready?
Do you have any ingot bolts
just one
left,
piece.
Pack?
Yeah. Sorry. Thank you.
How about all those ingot molds, Pack?
Yeah, I got that. Thank you.
I just need to.
That was somebody stirring in a mixing bowl, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's me stirring up oil and some leather.
Now that that's there.
Stirring up trouble. Ayo.
I was so hoping that when I finished
we go.
making those seared bricks, be like, we're good.
The rolling mill is up and going, by the way.
All right.
I wonder if this is the issue that's causing the graphics stuff.
Alright.
So who did the chiseled rock thing in front of the fan? With water?
I think you. But the doors and stuff were having issues way before that.
Oh, before that was done?
I
Okay.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can even just have stuff throw in the water and throw it in front of it.
Ah. Skelton threw a javelin at me.
Okay, this is going to be making a lot of crap.
There's a tornado at spawn.
Like directly at spawn?
I mean, like, I'm at spawn and there's winds getting, like, blowing. And
Nice.
No, only need one heat. Only need one heat sink.
yeah,
To
Or
make
seared
the
smelter.
smeltery controller?
First, we want the seared smelter. It's like a mini. You can't do alloys, but you can still melt stuff in tinkers, and you actually use fuel instead of lava, which is
Do you
good
mean
because
the
we
heat
can
frame?
lava. No, the seared smelter.
Oh.
It actually says in its description for smeltery, place above a tank or heater to fuel.
Okay.
Stop
I
hitting
will
me
never
through
stop stirring
this
mayo,
box.
Kristen. Never. Never.
Okay.
Just making sure that I claim the #1 spot for deaths here, I think.
So then I need
Didn't even mean to
2
throw
of
that.
those.
Yeah. There we go.
4 of those.
And 6 of those.
I got this like 5.
Nope, double
bodies.
overtime.
I'm a brain genius. I made the spider kill itself. I bet it dropped nothing.
Mm.
Just don't shoot me, Scollins.
So Nehan, what did you need 1 seared brick
So
thing for?
can make that.
Oh, the book.
The book. Yeah, that's all I really needed it for. Just to make the book.
Would you like to help me with the next step of this?
Sure.
Could you make AT&T?
Yeah, I can do that.
You gonna do the explodey thing back?
The
We're
the
gonna do the
TNT
explode
block.
thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep, we need something to go boom boom, and that's going to use the least amount of whatever.
And remember,
Okay,
you need to use more iron than you planned because you won't get it all back.
Well, let's start with 8. Let's hope that's been changed.
Q says it's definitely on the ISP end. Let's find out what it says. Average material loss rate, 33%. So plan on losing 75% back.
Don't.
You go ahead and say it.
Mm-hmm. We just honestly don't have that much iron cooked right now.
You only need 2, right?
No.
Oh no, you
Well,
need
2.
4.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you use 8,
Alright.
then as long as it stays under 50%, you should get back 4 at least. Paraglider, huh?
This guy over here. Look at this. Look at this guy's
Fine, I'll
Trying
make an
to-
extra 3.
Trying to fly.
Yeah, I suggest doing 8-pack. There should be some iron in the
Fine.
thing ready to
Your pack.
break and convert.
That's for you.
We got sulfur
Oh,
somewhere.
thank you.
Someone has some sulfur.
Yeah, I know we had a bunch of it, but I don't know where it's at.
I don't know.
And
a
it does
bunch.
take wrought
Actually,
iron
let me have that
ingots.
back for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, pack.
Be careful with the sulfur, but sulfur is difficult to mine.
Pack.
Right.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I said yes.
It takes a double ingot of wrought iron to make one compressed iron ingot. And you need 2 of those to make the compressed iron thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Do we have sulfur somewhere though, right?
Yes, it's in the forgery.
It's in the forgery. Okay.
It's
there's
got
a
its own
chest
chest that says
Just on the
sulfur.
right side. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, tornado. 2 of them.
That's right. I now know why you're looking for that. Boom, boom. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
The one
specifically
that's
asked
on
it.
the right side, right by the door.
No, go further
No.
in. There's some chests
Oh.
that are
No,
labeled.
I'm starting to.
Oh
order-
yes,
I-
these
see,
chests. These chests got it.
The,
got
the
it.
ones with the glowing thing that says
Yep.
sulfur.
Yeah, the ones I opened up at the start of the stream and then promptly forgot existed. Those ones. All right.
Yeah, that's the ones. All right.
All right. No worries. User error on that part.
This also has a chance at an open.
Here we go. All right, I got 8 double ingots.
All right.
Okay, so hopefully that will give you
Should have
at
the
least
boom,
4.
boom boom here in just a moment.
Remember
we need
to
some
not
redstone
be-
and a lever.
Remember to not be in our protected area just in case.
Mm-hmm. I see we've given up on the doors.
Yes. I told
There you
you, I fixed it and it was only those. I haven't had any issues with the hickory doors over at the kitchen.
Time to boom boom.
Alright.
I'm gonna
There you go, Pack.
go a little bit to the north. Thank you.
Sounds fair.
Do you like wear to something?
You just hold on to it.
Yeah, it's angler. Are you holding it?
To like cover. I think you left click to activate it.
See, so what you need to do is you need to glide your way right into that tornado over there and just spin around
Oh.
for 30 minutes.
Nice.
I wonder if this is going to be like the hang glider from Vintage Story where you go faster and if you slam your face into something you die.
Yeah, going north.
Terrafina says you have to fall further than just normal jumping.
Cool.
Hey, so,
So like
you
a
can use
scaffolding tower.
I was gonna say if it's like Elytra, then I'll strap that thing to me. I'll jump off something and just splat because I'm.
I was gonna say use it, find a tornado and use that for, long distance travel. Cause that'll take you way up her.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna let him be.
Cat.
I'm gonna let him be oblivious there, Terrafina.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
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 What?
Nothing. Really,
But
nothing.
I'm actually asking. Okay, fine. I'll
You
trust
can
you.
reach your chat.
I'm busy blowing up stuff.
Okay.
Doing important work here.
Doing science.
This is important.
Spider actually like the rarest item in the world.
What is?
Spider eyes. I've killed like 20 spiders. I've got 3.
Just one more, right?
Still.
Okay.
I'm out of arrows now. I had like 2 stacks of them.
Well, see, Lodge, what you do is you enchant your weapon with looting, and then you go find the Ender Dragon, and then you get a super enchant, and then you get your spider eye. Right?
See, what's gonna be awesome is this is gonna work, and then the blocks are all gonna update, and then it's gonna crush
Fire in the hole.
the item. Yep.
I'm excited for this thing I'm gonna make, and it's
Watch
gonna
it be
be
poison in there now.
horrible.
Hey, you did it.
So it actually did 50%.
It did 50%.
Uh-huh.
You're liking how cursed we are, Firedale. That's not right.
I like being right. I hate that I'm right, but I like being right. It's our luck pack. We are just that lucky. That's just how this world works.
And now I need to go take that, make a double ingot sheet out of it, and then turn it into sheets.
Remember whenever you were fricker frackering because I made you make more ingots?
No.
Uh-huh. You said, I guess I'll make enough more.
Wow, where'd all the redstone go?
Hey, Nihon.
Yeah.
Tell Pack where all the redstone went, and remind him that I did mention how much redstone it takes to make those.
Make what?
It's mechanical crafters.
Oh,
Yeah.
they each need one of those. So the
Yeah,
rose quartz to make the girl. Yeah.
Right.
That's
yeah.
exactly what I said earlier. You said, "Oh,
Yeah.
we're fine." Remember?
Yeah. So
Well,
those are
we were fine.
super.
I
Those are
specifically
super redstone engines.
Firedale,
mentioned
stop being
that-
right. Stop being so happy being right.
I have to.
I missed this
It's
conversation.
in my nature.
I think I missed this conversation earlier because I would have probably given you the heads up that it's pretty
I told Pack earlier. You don't have to worry about it.
pretty intense.
Yeah.
I
That's okay.
made just shy of 9 stacks out of those 32 that I brought home though.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I thought
is a lot.
that 32 went a long frickin' way,
It did.
That it did.
as I expected it would.
But the good
So-
news
Glad
is
that
I
you
was
brought
right, too.
that amount back.
I was gonna say the good news is
Mhm.
that was certainly enough for me to make all of the polished rose quartz that we need to do all of the remaining mechanical.
Oh, cool. Is enough for all 31 of them?
For the 21 for the achievement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
It's
21 is what we need to make the grinder. If you made that, then
Yep.
that's something we can do next week.
Yeah.
We can
so,
actually create the grinder.
Yeah. So the bottleneck right now for assembling remaining crafters is
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right over. It's right over here. But yeah, the bottlenecks right now are the glass bottles, the gold nuggets, and the wrought iron sheets.
Well, when I'm done with what I'm doing, glass will be a lot easier to do too.
Yep,
We
it's
have
Arena.
a tornado close enough that it's pulling me in base, so be prepared.
Yep. There she is. Hello. But yeah, so yeah, I know. Once we've got that smelter, we can get some more bottles.
Once we get the crusher, we can multiply our gems that we've been building up.
Yes.
Instead of just having a chance at 1, we can have a chance up to 3.
Yep.
There.
I made some more sphalerite.
Yeah, so we got the. So that's what I've been working on all day. Is just the mechanical crafters. Getting everything assembled.
Who's got, oh, there it is. I see it. Never mind.
This. Got almost all the bottles.
Oh, this is the end.
Once we got the nuggets and the sheets, it should be very, very quick to finish them up.
Pack wasn't asking about the stuff. He had already asked about back when I left to start house work. What did he ask about back then,
I'm going
Wolfman?
crazy.
What'd you do?
I can't get any more spiders to spawn, but there was like one that I killed in the far corner of the cave, and I couldn't see if it dropped a spider eye, so I was just going to jump into the cave and run for it, and then I died instantly. I was going to say I'm going crazy mode. Crazy mode didn't work very well.
Yeah.
For the record, I
all
basically
I heard
put...
was I'm going crazy.
Yeah, and then I died before I could finish this dance. But I did notably put all my stuff on the ground before jumping in the cave.
I'm sorry for being condescending, Pack.
It's alright. It's alright. Have we made iron bars for anything else? It doesn't matter. We gotta stop anyways, and we need gold to finish this thing. That's what to pick up on next week.
Mm-hmm.
And you did get the gold gravel.
I'm gonna be on next week.
Yeah,
I'm going to...
Found a good spot. Go ahead.
Good.
Go ahead, Latch.
I'm not going to do anything until I get a spider eye. I will forsake all productivity until I get a spider eye.
It's not forsaking productivity if that's the plan, is it? It's trying to reach your goal.
Yeah,
That's
but it's
being
going to be
productive.
completely useless once I get there. I'm just doing it out of spite now.
What do you need it for?
Just a spider backpack because I think it looks cool.
Well, you said it also lets you climb. I mean, that's...
Yeah, but it probably sucks. I'll probably just get myself killed with it. But you all are walking around with your fancy backpacks, and I wanted a fancy backpack, so what's
it?
Cool
if
one.
it makes you feel any better, I'm still using a normal one.
Yeah,
You gotta pick one.
I'm just using whichever one I have.
Pack, we have to get to the end for mine.
Oh, well, I want that one.
I also...
Dragon.
I might settle for the cake backpack, which supposedly auto gives you food.
You're a fire dragon.
Yeah, I thought that one would be nice.
That's an ender dragon.
Yeah, the blaze backpack is nice because no fall damage.
Yeah, that one seems really good too.
Okay, so I got sphalerite and
Okay.
I'm ready
I
to
have
make
gotten
some
the attention of
andesite
one
next
final
week.
spider. Let's see what happens.
Good luck. Good luck.
Is that? Okay, dropped nothing.
Oh.
I thought I saw a red bit for a second. It was probably just one of my death points.
That sucks. Well, thanks everybody for the game time. It was nice being able to see everyone's chat, even with all the little hiccups it's had, but it's still nice.
Yeah, this was a good day. It was a frustrating day, but it was a good day.
Hey,
How
we
did
did
start?
well.
We blew up something and died repeatedly.
We got important resource.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got a thing that was actually holding us back.
Yep.
The redstone's a big deal.
That was a big deal. Now we just got to get the gold and we get the Tinker Smeltery thing up, and we'll be really doing well.
Yeah.
Honey and I made it down to the ocean.
That's true.
So I guess we're gonna be
Somehow
gold miners next week.
untouched.
Yeah, we didn't die at all. We didn't even get attacked.
I
Amazing.
didn't die once.
You didn't die once.
Yeah, apparently
times
just
did you
lost my pickaxe.
Get into the ocean? I thought you died. Oh yeah, you didn't die.
He
That's
didn't
true.
die
You did not die
once.
once.
Yes.
Yeah.
You died one after one
oh,
after one
oh.
after one after one after one. Because I was dying right there with you.
Oh,
All right. I will see you guys later.
See ya.
Take care, Pack. I'm coming to.
Yep.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sounded like you
no,
said
I
help.
still need you to help me.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye.
If the
All right, that is going to do it for TFC Tuesday on this channel. Looks like they're just wrapping it up over there, so they'll be done pretty soon. I'm going to go ahead and call it. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more one block that I am looking forward to getting back to because I'm advancing a lot in that too. That's going to do it. I'll see you guys later. I'll send you off to see Salford Sal, who's doing some Going Medieval. Have fun with her. All best tips and resubs. By you guys, we survive, and we really thank you for it. We enjoy doing this as a job. That's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.